Yule. All right, well, we're just gonna jump right into it. Last time, you guys were trying to enjoy a a festival in Staralasco, and had been enjoying it so far. Entered the final arena, the kind of like the send off of the festival. Won your first battle, fairly comfortably, and was ready for the second one, which went not as clean, but you won. So that's nice. Probably because one of you has an insane AC, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have plans to work around that, so don't worry. Turning several of you guys into stone. However, you managed to win against these corrupted lizard-like creatures. In the aftermath, a particular ogre that you had befriended, somewhat at least, had seen a liking to Lara and helped to get her into the medical aid area of this arena. And well, some of you got help and then were kindly asked to leave because Lara needed some privacy and some time. As soon as the door closed, it locked, and a little thought of, oh no, began creep up. Just the same as Lara was stabbed at the chest by a cursed dagger.
Cursed chicken.
And the actual reveal of this ogre turned out to be a certain Rakshasa who has been, well, technically chasing you guys for almost a year. A conversation then ensued as you guys tried to react in however you could. Anything from firing spells through a key lock to smashing doors open to using any kind of magic, getting the guards, trying to do anything that you could. Unfortunately, the Rakshasa did manage to escape. However, Erendril did manage to also see the general direction of the Rakshasa escaping. After some consideration, not to pursue him alone, which was probably, definitely, absolutely the right choice, because otherwise you would have died without any kind of question. You went back to your teammates, and this is basically where we start from, as you guys are standing over Lara's body and knowing that there is a timer on how long she has. As part of your guys' magic and different assistance that you've gotten, there is the akin to a book that is slowly sliding its pages, and you have surmised that when it reaches its last page and closes, that is also the last chapter of Lara. With that in mind, this is where we start. You guys are standing in the arena, in the medical area, with several of the priests who are there trying to do what they can to stop the death of Elara. And at this point, you also begin seeing several guards of the Dark Lanterns milling around, trying to lock the city down, so to speak. Since there is still a little bit of chaos of who did this, how, where, since it's only you guys who have all the information, at least for now. So, what do you do?
You're muted.
I noticed. You were basically ready to go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to see. You said one page of the book that basically shows how much time we have.
No, it's like a full book, and then precisely, it slides up a slide.
1 page per minute. So I want to know how many pages are left. If it's roughly 1 minute per page.
It's hard to gauge, but we're talking hours, not days.
Okay. Okay. Do you think he went to the cabin? Or is that...
In that general direction.
Did you see him go in, or just towards the cabin?
I lost sight of him, but he went in that direction. There's a forced guy in it, but... It's our only trace, so...
Well, let's go then.
You see, as you guys are talking, dark, both black but some green to it, cloaked half elf with nice kind of blonde-ish hair on the top, comes over and you recognize it as Valiant, and who's just staring at Ilara with the still knife there, the book, the priests and everything. The whole scene is a bit, you know, if you don't know what's going on, you would have thought it was some kind of weird fucking ritual going on. And he just looks at you guys and goes, "How can we help?"
We need to track down this Raksasa. It's him that did this.
Excuse me, did you say Rakshasa?
Yes.
Yes, the big cat. No, that's been Flongus.
Bit more than a bit cat, but
The
important
one
information is
responsible for everything that happened in Chan.
Well,
him.
we're not sure if it was.
At least that is the official theory for now. He kind of like snaps his fingers, and two of the other guards comes over, and he begins like giving them orders and direction. Do you know which direction he was running in?
I point in the like general direction here, and
So
Where are we right now? Are we next to Ilara, or are we like
right
near the
next to Ilara?
walls, or-
You're next to Ilara.
Okay. Okay, so we're inside basically, right? Yeah.
Yeah. As you kind of explain to him what you saw, he stands there thinking like, but there's nothing there except the old cemetery.
Is that next to the cabin?
And the
Or is
cabin
it
is more
behind?
like a prelude. It's behind into the forest.
I see.
There's a chance, I suppose, it could be in the cabin, but the particular one you are describing has been abandoned for a long time.
I open the book that used to be 8 Tales, that I can trace people basically with.
Mhm.
And I'll try to focus on Draxia.
Can I give him
Okay.
guidance?
Sure, you can.
Like touch him with my
How? He first Valiant asks you like, are you tracking him?
What did I say?
Are you tracking him?
pinky?
I can if I can focus on enough on this book, but
My guess is that you all don't have that much experience overall with Rakshasas. The particular one that we are trying to apprehend here is no normal Rakshasa. He's the Lord of Dusts.
we know.
Which means that if he had any point let you track him, it's because he lets you. So you can certainly try now, but keep in mind that if you do see a track, it's not out of mistake. It's because he wants you to then.
What if we don't track him and just observe where he might be, the cemetery?
I mean, it's hard to say. He could also just be kept running into the woods.
Let's go
Even-
then. He's gaining. He's gaining on us. We need to go now. Like we don't have much time.
I agree, but we also need to be sure, is he at the cabin? Is he at the graveyard,
Well,
or is he further into the forest? The reason the
Alexander-
graveyard got closed down is because it was haunted. That was the rumor. I'm not from here, but that is what they said. We never found any credible information,
How
but there
far
were
is it
several
away?
circumstantial. In a quick tempo, 20 minutes.
In a Dwarven temple? Yep. Damage leg?
30.
So it is more than a mile.
Just about a mile, I'd say. I mean, it depends on
and
the
I'm
speed at which your companions can travel.
I'm gonna take out a potion that I have since we basically like almost started the game. It is a potion of clairvoyance.
Mhm.
I've never used it before, and it says, it says you create an invisible sensor in a location familiar to you, a place you have visited or seen before, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you. So maybe the cemetery. The sensor remains in the place for the duration. It can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with. When you cast a spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You gain the chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in its space. As your action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. A creature can see this sensor, such as the creature benefiting from see invisibility or true sight, and it sees a luminous, intangible orb about the size of your fist. So I take the potion out and I say, "This is a potion of clairvoyance." I'm assuming the Rakshasa will be able to see it if it appears in the cemetery and he's there, or if it appears in the cabin.
They are known to have the ability of true sight, so yes.
Right. But it might at least tell us if he's there. Do you know of any weaknesses we could be looking out for, or resistances maybe?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna ask that as well to Krakula, or if I could remember anything regarding that sort of stuff.
Weaknesses? None known to us, at least. We haven't had much experience, and we only have limited information on this particular Rakshasa. She was tried to be stopped during the event of Sean, and to that at least, and he takes out a book and gives her a few pages and goes, the report says that both cold and fire seem to have a limited effect on him. And any and all magical weapons had no effect at all. Non-magical weapons had no effect.
What about something like silver? I know that some demons or fiends...
Silver is more in the area of
devils,
vampires, some devils indeed, or lycanthropy.
Okay.
The only thing we also know about him is that he wears some kind of blackened plate armor. Makes him incredibly hard to hit.
Oh. Is it out of metal?
We assume it's some kind of blackened material. Whether it's metal or not, it's unknown.
It's ask
and like most Rakshasas, he has a limited kind of magic immunity, meaning that any spell under a certain level simply does not have an effect. At least for some. We are not sure if this is also akin to this Rakshasa, but it is something that we have at least experienced before with it. I see Alexander has fallen asleep. Okay. Yes.
He just spaced out because he was like, "Oh, I can do heat metal now." Finally.
Right.
Okay, I think I should be back.
You are back.
Well, we have a
consistently.
We have a general direction now. Let's start there. Maybe we can see along the way.
I would have liked to think back when I saw him, if I saw the armor and if it looked metallic
He, interestingly enough, the times we saw him, he was not wearing any armor. He was wearing
An apron.
just he was basically just wearing his fur and small, like limited clothing.
Okay.
So hearing that he has a blackened kind of plate armor is new information.
Okay.
You get the idea that he came ready for a fight.
I just Dracula if he knows anything, if access information about Kashtag.
There's like silence for like quite some time, and then he just goes, "Well, he is a formidable being. I would consider it just as much as honor of slaying such a creature as being wielded by it. You should proceed with caution." Also, this particular Rakshasa has a affinity for necromancy.
Alright.
Good luck.
Don't need
I
it.
can't wait to stab into him.
Do you know different identities that the Rakshasa takes?
Who are you asking?
Shit, I forgot his name. Valiant?
Valiant? We know of some different Rakshasas. It's not so much a different identity, it's more just difference of power. However, the power struggle within the Rakshasas has been changed since the interfering of your group. Kashtag, whom you are fighting here, was the Lord of Dust. Probably one of the strongest Rakshasas ever created. However, being tricked by mere mortals and losing access to the demon wastes, and we suspect that the overall plan of Lord of the Dust was not to create a second morning, at least not one that was created in the way that this one was. You see, with a fiend like this, they want to take over the world, not necessarily destroy it. They still need souls and stuff like that. There's no reason to really destroy a whole area of a continent, so we do not believe this is actually what he wanted. If that is true, that means he has failed multiple times and was tricked in his own game by mortals. This would have diminished his powers substantially. Not to mention his position in the council is probably not as secure as it has been. Which would explain his rash and sudden attack. It seems like he has been hunting you for some time, which means this is deeply personal. And Rakshasas are good at taking things personally. He wanted to hurt you, and there's no doubt that he wants to finish the job.
We saw him take the identity of someone here. I was wondering if... Have you heard of the man Ikar the Black?
Vaguely.
He's a knight wearing black armor.
Yes, he has been reported being near or in the Monland.
Right. Which is where we are heading. I haven't seen this armor of the Rakshasa. And I don't know if you have seen both armors. I could describe to him the armor that I've seen in the past, basically.
When you describe it, I would say that Rendrule, with his passive perception, would be able to say that they're not the same. They are similar, since they have the same black color to the metal, but not of similar design. But there are some similarities that might, point to maybe some kind of cooperation. But
Okay. And I remember that his armor was out of metal. Like it was
his armor,
and dark metal, or was it back then? Maybe back then. Yeah. Okay.
Back then, you saw a black plate steel metal, like that's what you saw. But you also do remember that it was like unnaturally black, almost like it was sucking light out of the area.
Yeah.
So, giving that description is something that does fit with what Kasarak is wearing.
Okay. Okay. Well, do you have anything we can use on this cemetery? A potion of protection against evil? Maybe a help against undead? Information on how not to die?
We would like any help we can get. We are kind of tapped after this arena, and we are going against this fiend that caused so much distraction. So anything you can help us with.
Well, not really. We will, of course, send men after you as soon as we have cleared the city. Make sure that there are no stragglers, so we can offer at least manpower. In terms of, let me see, and he kind of like turns around and talks to the guards, and they kind of like run off in different directions. We will see what we can find. For now, though, I don't think you should wait for it. You should probably get going.
Thank you.
As quickly as possible.
I take his hand and like squeeze them. Thank you, and then I'm gonna
break his
start
fingers.
Going. No, but like really sincerely look at him and be like, "Thank you," and then I'm gonna walk. I'm not gonna stay here more. So let's go.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
He does. As you give him his hand, he kind of like goes into his belt and goes. This is a special trinket that I've had for a long time. Use it if you do encounter undead, and you get to see like a little. It's like a kind of a flask, but it has like all these kinds of weird mechanical intricate things into it, and it has like, and it's about like this big, so almost a jar, or a very big flask at least.
He had that in his belt.
Like he had kind of like he had a bag of holding, like you guys, like it's pretty common to have a bag of holding. And it's fairly large, and you see like from the top it's completely closed, which at first you're like, but how are you supposed to drink it then? But you see like small holes in the side all the way around. When you're ready, twist it in the top and throw it at the undeads. It works better when there are many of them.
So basically, what is it?
This is a holy water sprinkler.
Oh shit, that's
Sprinkler.
awesome. That's great. Oh man.
For the undead cats.
Twist it and throw it, and then as soon as it lands, it begins throwing around in very high speed and then sprinkling holy water.
Can you reuse it if you like refill it?
Oh, it is a one-time use, and it springs holy water, and it does it up to 10 feet. It's not that powerful or that big, but it's there.
For how long does it sprinkle?
I haven't actually used it
Oh,
before, so let me know.
okay. All right. Well, after you, Arendriel.
I lead the way.
As we're walking, I would talk to Linnea. That ring of yours, does it still have space?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah. It still has some uses.
This can help you out later. And I'm going to cast a spell into it.
Okay.
It's gonna be mirror image. You want me to post it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Just write it down somewhere that there's one mirror image in it.
Yeah.
Just check up on the ring if you have to. Do you have to?
I think I just used my action to cast it into the ring, and
Yeah, but having the ring on does it require you to
Oh, I see. Do I have to
attune
put
to
on?
it?
I already have attuned to it alone.
Right, you have attuned to it. He
My
has
question-
not. It has
Yes,
no effect
that's
on
the
him
question.
from his spell.
That could work.
No, but it does
I
happen
see.
He's trying to cast a spell into the ring.
Yeah.
He can't because he's not attuned to it.
Let's see.
Any creature can cast a spell. A ring of
Any creature
spells.
can cast a spell of 1st to 5th level into the ring by
Yeah.
touching the ring as the spell is cast. The spell
that
has no
So,
effect.
so it's only the
to
guy who
use
has it on that can cast
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Well, then you're good to go then.
Okay. So I cast mirror image into the spell, into the ring. Basically, it's the thing where you have three duplicates of yourself, and well, if anything attacks you, it might attack a duplicate,
Okay.
and you roll for it.
So let's see. This is a 3rd level spell.
It's a second level spell,
2nd level spell. So that
and it doesn't require concentration. Very important. One
does?
action.
Yeah.
One action. Okay. Duration is 1 minute. No concentration.
No
So
concentration.
that's what makes it so good.
Yeah.
You don't have to give up concentration.
That is good. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Alright. Write that down.
All right. As you guys are also moving out of the city at brisk speed, you see the city is indeed being completely closed down. The dark lanterns are just basically everywhere, forcing people indoors and committing search plays for every kind of area that they know where there might be any kind of illegal things going on. However, it's a easy task in the sense that this day is usually off limits, so people are reacting with a. It's kind of odd. Both normal people and criminals are reacting with the same kind of like, who dares doing this on a day like this? Kind of odd to see, but at the same time, it makes it
Sorry,
easier for Dark
guys.
Lanterns. As kind of like, you see Valiant is in the process of grabbing whoever he can to come to your assistance, but he is gonna be a little bit behind you guys.
All right. Well,
All right, so who's leading the search?
hopefully Arendriel.
Yeah.
I am.
Who else?
Okay, Randall. Make me a survival check. I'll give you advantage. Consider the fact that you saw the more or less direct direction he was going in. Okay.
Nice.
As you go away throughout it, it is nighttime. Remember that. Like, you were already getting to nighttime when you were doing your fight.
Okay.
So it is dark,
Right.
since you're now at the outskirts of the forest, and you see the hut where you just briefly pass and kind of like look, and you see it's almost completely destroyed. It's like an old farmer hut that is no longer used because of the encroaching forest. It might have been used like 100 years ago or something like that, but now it's just a piece of relic from history. And you see the forest in front of you. With a 23, at first you can see like the normal kind of trees that you expect, but you don't have to peer in that far before you've been like, something's off with this forest. Like, it's unnaturally dark further in. Do you proceed?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. The 23.
Can I give
you
him
don't really
guidance on the travels?
Let me.
Like, I would stay close to him and like touch him.
Oh, one thing that you had hasted on Onyx when you were in the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Which means that would have ended.
Yes.
Which means you would have been lethargic,
Yeah, for like 6 seconds.
and you're back. So there you go. Basically, on your travel, Onyx just critically goes, "Oh,
Didn't we get help from the healers as well? Like when we tapped.
Yeah, I think that was right after the fight, basically, because haste only lasts 1 minute.
Yeah.
And for somehow he's been able to push through until now." And just
Well,
right
and
at
he's
the
back.
forest, like,
And he's back, everybody.
He kind of like just shuts down. Like you hear the faint window sound in the far corner of the forest, and then he comes up back away again.
Still
he's
making
not
those noises without even being aware of it.
Yep.
How does he do it?
Like, where's the off switch? Where's the on switch? Well, how? As you kind of like push into the forest, you come in about. I guess you're about 200 feet in, maybe 300 feet in, as this forest indeed does change kind of rapidly. It goes from beautiful bloom trees to dead trees fairly quickly. It goes from being more like oak and the classic things that you would expect in these areas to more thorny bushes and dead trees that seems different than oak tree. Like it seemed like a complete shift in scenery, and it's kind of rapidly. It's like from one area to the next, it's just different, and it's much darker in here. How long does your vision shit last on those that you gave it to, Lona?
Your vision shit.
I believe it's an hour.
I think it's 1 hour.
1 hour, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Wow.
1 hour. You are nearing the cusp of that. Like, you are here in the forest, and it's about to run out.
Oh, don't worry, I have dark vision.
And it's gone.
Alright.
So Alexander, you just go with the vision of being like able to see everything to suddenly just right in front of you.
No, it's 60 feet still, but I mean, there's this magical.
That was
darkness, it seems.
those are with the goggles, right?
Yeah.
So you take the goggles on, you're like, okay, 60 feet.
Ah!
So it's a lot less than before, and you're like, okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'll make
Get
do,
used to
I guess.
this. Yeah,
I'm sorry, I can't recast it. I only have 1 slot for that.
it's okay. Don't worry.
I'm nearsighted.
Rendrail, do you know where we need
What
to
an
go?
absolute shame.
I mean, do I see any traces or any tracks? Or...
Make
Onyx,
me another
can you-
survival check.
Onyx,
And
can you fly up?
Get the you get the sense that being above probably wouldn't give you anything whatsoever. Like it is
Oh, okay.
dark, it's covered, it's yeah.
Is it still advantage or?
No. The terrain has changed. It's harder now, but you do have the
D4.
1d4.
Oh no.
17. It's
That's
not bad. It takes a little bit longer than you had hoped. But you do manage to like find like a partial print of what essentially is a cat paw. Just a big one. Just a very big
in
one.
these forests.
It's like,
This must be a bear.
Instinctively like, okay, I know where this is going. And you kind of follow it, and you go through a little alcove of trees that's like centered, where it gets even closer. I need all of you to make me either a strength save or a dex save, whichever is best for you.
Definitely Dex.
That's gonna be
Oh,
Dex.
Oh,
no.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Oops.
My rolls so far have been
Yeah.
terrible. Let's hope that changes to the right.
Dog is a bit better at least.
At least a 15.
Okay. So that was pretty shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you get
All my
from
friends
us.
are dead.
This is basically like a group check to see,
Oh.
because right now,
No.
like it's getting very, very, very thick, and we're talking extremely thorny, and we're talking like you constantly getting branches in your face. And even though you see with dark vision, you see it as black and white. Remember that. Like it's not like you have clear light or anything. It's more like so suddenly getting some kind of like branch in your face. You're like, ah. Consider that you had 1, 2, 3, 4 failures, meaning that the majority failed. It subtracts in further 30 minutes of your travel as you try to go through this area that is just extremely thick, and it is a very strenuous and tedious way of traveling. So you have a bit of a choice. You get the feeling that you could probably expedite this by grabbing to your weapons, hack and slash, and try and force your way through and then catch up on those 30 minutes. However, there's a chance that this might tire you out.
Can we fly?
Or accept your shitty roll and lose some time.
Can we fly? Is that an option?
You can certainly try, but as I said before, you are in the thick of the forest. Flying anywhere here has its own problems.
Okay.
It seems like there's like definitely magical shit going on here. And if someone flies up, if they're even managed to get through the top, I'm not sure if they'll be able to see anything or come back easily.
I'll just try to slash through.
I take also my sword out and...
I take out my crossbow. No, I don't slash.
No slashing from me.
Oh. I'm staying behind Onyx.
Okay, so you are
yes,
pushing.
Onyx, yes.
You're pushing 2 in front, who are then doing the hack and slash.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you managed to catch
I'm gonna
up.
use the flying function of Kragula, so it doesn't take me out.
Oh.
Fair enough. He's not pleased at all.
Oh well.
Actually, make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, that's
Is
good.
een omhoog.
No. He's like, I'm not a weed whacker. No. Give me blood. And you get the feeling of, no, he's right. That's not fair. No. Good idea though. That would have saved you. That would actually have helped them, the other twos, in what they're about to happen. Due to the strenuous activities and catching up those 30 minutes, both of you get a point of exhaustion.
Can we do... No, I want to roll for it.
I warned you.
You said it was a chance.
I think it's because it was only 2 people instead of more than 2. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Yep.
You two are picking up all the slack.
Yeah.
And we're talking thick, very thick branches, thorns, vines, all the kinds of nasty shit that you can think of in a forest like this.
Help? Or not good enough?
The dog?
It might, with its weight, be able to punch through some of it just by that. So let it make a strength check, and we'll see if maybe that can affect it.
Okay.
Okay. I'll allow both of you to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey!
God.
So both of you still have exhaustion. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
You basically went from no, you're gonna get exhaustion, to sure, but with disadvantage. Had their sword helped, it would have been probably with advantage. But he ain't no weed whacker.
Okay.
You spend some time going through the woods, and it begins clearing. And suddenly, you in front, Onyx, when you step down, you, instead of hearing the familiar crunch of the leaves and branches and shit like that, below you hear like a clack of cobblestone. And you kind of like look up, look around, and you're like, huh, the forest seems to have just parted, like in the middle of fucking everywhere. It's just a road of cobblestone moving inwards, kind of like left from where you're standing. It's like you can right to an intersection kind of thing, and you can go right or you can go left. The others are like standing behind you, just waiting, because you're kind of like there in the... You made the clearing.
So I'm so driven in this endeavor and really want to go. Do I get any feeling from inside about where we should go?
Roll me 1d20.
1. No, well, that's better.
You
Yeah.
sense uncertainty.
Okay.
Basically, like you, it's like, could be both.
I have an idea of where we'll figure out where to go, but it will be like announcing that we're going there loudly.
I mean, he knows that we are coming anyway. Let's be honest.
So I can drink the clairvoyance potion and just say oh, god damn it. My back? Yeah. What's the name? Not graveyard. What's the name? It's
Cemetery?
Cemetery, right. And I can say the cemetery of Sterilasker. Then we hope that this orb appears on the cemetery. And it might get blocked by a spell he put on it, but we don't know.
Before you do that, maybe the book would be able to help. See what path he took.
Yeah, maybe.
And I'll try to use the book.
And before you say it, Eladio,
Not
if you say
Eladio, but almost.
Alexander. Nope.
Yeah.
If you say cemetery, maybe the clairvoyance will send it towards the cemetery in the city, not the one that we are looking for. So maybe you should say.
From what you could ascertain from what you said before, you're right. There are indeed at least two.
Multiple. Okay.
And maybe say the ancient cemetery or old cemetery, I think.
Okay.
Or the cemetery in the forest. Let's know.
Ilera, I'm gonna give you an inspiration point for remembering vital information. So it's basically just an extra. I believe it's 1d8. What are you giving when you give out your shit, Mr. Bard? nice try.
Let me check.
1d12.
It's
With your little nose.
I think it's a
1d10?
D8. I think it's a D8 still.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you have an inspiration point that you can use, which is an extra 1d8 that you can use on any row.
Next level, it's a D10.
Jack, can I use the book?
Sure. I mean,
What the fuck happened to
whatever you want.
You know, try to focus on Kastak and see what path he took.
Okay.
You guys have
There-
this posted in chat. The hell is that?
I have no idea what that is.
I'm gonna refresh. Fuck.
I think it's having a rough time.
Yeah.
It's a weird way to spell my
Okay,
name.
it's back to normal.
Just wait till you get to the map that
I
I
was
have
so confused.
spent a long time preparing. Like,
Yeah, I'm excited.
holy shit! Like it took some teeth out of Roll20. That's the only thing I'm nervous about. That's that you guys are just gonna crash.
Nice.
Oh, I had
you wanted to
actually, as you use the book,
I
there's.
wanted to give him guidance for the book as well.
It's
don't know
not
if it
even
works.
before you give him one. It works unnaturally quick and easy, giving you the It's almost like, oh, I'm over here,
Oh, so it works basically.
without any problem whatsoever. You get the strong feeling, actually more like you gotta go left.
Okay.
I start turning left.
Also,
Okay.
flash though, please.
No, I'll slow down to have my speed so I can keep up. A little below half my speed even.
You guys are walking and you can you are making noise in the sense that you are now walking on cobblestone and you have a warforged and a dog who is just Clunk,
I'm
clunk,
the dwarf,
clunk,
coach.
clunk.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, a dwarf. All right, so you don't actually make barely any noise, but your dog does.
A dwarf forged.
Your dog is like a metallic horse. Clunk, clunk, clunk,
Clunk,
clunk,
clunk,
clunk.
clunk, clunk, clunk.
And as you follow the road for another maybe 10 minutes or so, you begin seeing faint light and stuff like that through the clearing ahead. And
Thank God.
it is faint, but let me take you.
Yeah, baby.
Ah.
All right, time to load for 10 minutes. Oh my God, it's almost
No,
loaded in.
it's already loaded.
I can't believe this. That's insane. It's loaded.
That's a lie. It's not.
I mean, for
For me,
Steam,
it
it
is.
is.
I'm blind. I mean,
I'm
I'm dead.
blind.
I
Legally
mean, you know.
I mean, you're not there.
Legally blind.
Excuse me, I still want to see it, bitch.
I'm just saying.
Oh.
That's fair. I can take you
I'm
in.
there. I'm there in your hearts, okay?
Yeah,
so I have
I
a
have a-
privilege to see it as well.
I have a ring. I have a ring that connects.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
Lara,
I am
so-
there.
Oh, I no longer have dark vision all of a sudden.
Well, I don't have dark vision either. I think he gives us a shitty dark vision bag.
You have to update Roll 20.
I see it.
Oh,
now.
refresh?
Yeah, refresh.
Oh.
God damn.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
do I?
You bastard.
It's gonna take some time.
The best update.
We see each other tomorrow.
Alright, take out the water sprinkler. Shit's gonna go down. We're gonna sprinkle this place.
Water sprinkler.
Okay, just let me know when you guys can see whatever you need to be able to see.
I'm reloading in.
Oh, that's the wrong character.
Any day.
And a lot.
Oh, there we go. Oh, hey.
I'm not there yet,
Oh,
but
there
yes,
you go.
I'm dead.
Can you guys see what you need to be able to see now?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I think
see,
so.
but I can see. Hold on, maybe I can see too far. I don't want to like.
No, you
I
can
think,
see
no,
60
I
feet.
think it's
right?
actually good. Yeah, I think. Wait, hold on. Snap to center.
There we go.
I can see
I
up
did
to
s-
like here, and up to like
Just
here,
take-
so I can see more than 60 feet for sure. It seems like.
Yeah, but
like
that's
it is.
that's because some
there light?
areas, like there are some
Ah,
areas
okay,
with light.
okay, got it.
Okay.
So that's
Then
that's why.
I
There's some-
probably can't see 60 feet because I can only see to up
Yeah.
like here or something.
Okay.
I sat
that's
till
good.
like 4 yesterday
Oh
in
boy.
the morning, fixing
Okay.
this map.
Nico, I should have
I mean-
120 feet with dark vision.
Oh god.
Sorry,
I should have 120 feet dark vision.
120 feet. Dog.
You don't need that.
I do.
And
My
I
God, I'm
have
waiting for the map
300.
to- Yeah, I know. You already have 300, but there's things
Oh.
blocking your vision. So.
Okay, never mind.
You know,
then.
the map isn't so big.
No.
No,
Dark
that's why I
vision
mean I
means
can see
everything
the
is
whole
dark.
map.
Dark vision means everything that's dark. I can.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that it? Oh.
We've only known that before.
The why?
Wi-Fi. No.
All right, can you all see what you need to see?
We guess so.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that you all have the. All right.
Basically, I can do no damage to him. I don't think I have a single spell that prepared that
Maybe
does
you can make
magical
emotional damage.
You shoot your crossbow.
The non-magical
And
crossbow.
back. Oh,
Mhm.
and back. I have vicious mockery. That's emotional damage right
Yeah.
there.
He's
He's probably immune to psychic damage. Because why the fuck not?
Just tell him he looks stupid or something.
But maybe he looks fantastic.
I mean,
It's
Then
okay.
lie.
I'll let-
get to his ego. Oh, you can go home. Poor kitty.
Oh, try it with a. Or
I did the sprinkler.
water bottle.
Yeah.
Just sprinkler.
Red light.
Use the sprinkler.
Red light.
Yeah.
Back, you foul demon.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oof.
Does any one of us have a laser pointer?
Nice.
So,
Onyx, build one fast.
from what you guys can see right now, you can see that you are coming into a fairly large graveyard area. Immediately, as you are here at the very start of it, there's an unnatural fog going on already. Like, it's like vision itself, from what you can see, is already limited a little bit extra, which means it's a bit more dimming. There are things that you might not see until, well, you stumble upon it. There's just a very creepy sensation about this place. It's unnaturally dark, but there's still lanterns around that are purposely, like, shining light in a very localized area. Like, normally when you have a lantern or a torch, they would light up to almost 30 feet with dim lighting. Here, they're more like 5 to 10 feet. So it's like localized lightning, which seems to be more of an annoyance. Like, imagine that you go somewhere and you're trying to get your eyes accustomed to the dark, and then there's constant light ruining that accustomation. So you're like, that's kind of, it seems like that's the idea almost. It's more like an annoyance than it's actually helping anything.
Are you saying there's dark lanterns here?
It's possible. It's possible. They might just be dead.
Alright, continue.
Echo, I hate you so much.
That was such
You'll do.
Motherfucker.
That was so bad.
Well, there is
Yeah,
that,
maybe.
that the Lords of Darkness infiltrated them.
Okay.
I should have the arrive. Not stealthily, since you have not
No.
made that point clear in any way. You hear almost yelled, instead of hearing it in your head, you just hear it yelled out to the courtyard, basically. And you just hear, you have arrived. Fine. I'm surprised it took you so long. You should be in a bit of a hurry, should you not? Well, come closer.
I'm gonna nudge the dog a little bit to get close.
And say hello to some friends of mine. So before you go any further, Mr. Dwarf.
Yeah, he said.
I would have walked. Did the dog walk? Because I would have been behind the dog, basically. If the dog didn't walk, I would have not.
If I would walk, yeah.
Okay.
But we'll see if that went through.
So as you come up to the tree, and you're now standing under a lantern, basically. And you just see him go, and you just see him saying a few words in Abyssal, and then in common just looks at all of you and goes, "Rise, my friend.
Oh no.
Rise yet again."
No!
And
It's
fairly quickly, you hear like the clacking on cobblestone from what seems to be like horse movement. You hear like the click, 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 click. And as you kind of like look around and see kind of like straight ahead, coming into view with an undead soldier riding on top as well.
Oh god.
See an undead warhorse, and you see what some of you would immediately recognize, especially you, Luna, as a Carnathian undead soldier.
Oh shit.
The worse than normal undead?
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
More like a specialty.
So the things that blocks our view, is that like
I guess walls, trees, and all kinds of things.
okay, so if I fly, would I see better?
Maybe. Again, the overture of where you are, I'm not sure how much you're allowed to fly, but you can
Yeah,
certainly fly.
yeah, but that's why I'm asking.
I'm,
Like, is
I'm
it...
not going to sit and specifically make a vision for you. No, I'm not.
No.
But I can tell you what you would be able to see, sure.
Yeah, okay, because right now I just... Yeah, oh, never mind that.
How high is there a clear sky above us?
Somewhat. You seem to be like not clear sky. You can't see the sky.
Okay.
So there are still trees and some kind of vine-ish above you.
Okay.
It is effectively closing off any kind of moonlight, or for that matter, sunlight, should there be sun. And you would guess it's about 30, 40 feet up, maybe. at the max.
All right. Well,
As you hear the clacking, you just see the horse standing there with its more like skeleton features, some kind of fleshy features, some flesh still dripping off from the horse and its armor, but it's still like snorting and still looking expectingly at you guys with its rider on top. And with that, he once again says a few words and goes, "But that is not enough, is it? Rise, all of you, and let's welcome our guests." As you see the different coffins around the area, you see on your right side in this more like ritualistic area over here, bodies are beginning to move, stones are beginning to get shifted.
Oh.
As more and more begin letting their presence known.
Well, guys, I'm gonna just nope. Okay. Do I hear? Because I can't see past here. Hold on. I can't see anything here. I'm assuming that's thick trees.
Yeah, that's basically the thing.
Can I hear anything here?
No.
But I see this dude here. So there's someone coming out of the trees.
That's from where you can see over there. Is he big? The reason why there's some of the vision kits is you see him, that guy, basically crawling out of a huge casket area.
Got it.
Yeah.
Energy, you might want to stop giving me access to being allowed to control these.
I have no idea why you do it, so just don't control them.
I see because of them as well.
Like, so just don't control them.
Yeah, but I can like see way more than I actually can.
What do you mean?
Probably see the area.
Just hide
around
from
the
them.
weapons.
Yeah, I can see their vision
I have no idea why you can do that, so I'm not.
because they're ghouls
don't
and
know.
I was a
You used to
ghoul
be a ghoul.
with one shot.
Oh.
Yeah. But as I just said, I don't know why you.
I gave him that power in the other.
That's funny.
No, energy gave him the power because whatever you do in another campaign doesn't matter. But in the
Yeah.
PvP one shots, he was a ghoul.
Oh,
bit.
I think it was it the one shot? I think it was the yeah, it was the arena thing, right? that we
Yeah.
did.
That's what I just said. Yes.
Like, they're put in as NPCs, so
There.
It's fine, I guess. It doesn't really.
it's not really
Except-
much I can do.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine.
Don't worry. Just move him far away from us, please.
I'll just take it anyway, yes.
Do we see Kashnak while he's doing these things?
Not at the moment, no.
Do we hear where the voice is coming from? Because you said it isn't
Coming
in our
from
head.
far back.
Okay.
Like, you would guess, like, up in this direction.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Okay.
Alright, I need all of you to roll initiative.
okay.
Alright.
Pick on your characters.
Woo!
And I have 0 bardic
Whoa.
inspiration.
Wow. Finally.
Well, that was shit.
Oh no, it's an ability check. I have disadvantage. Oh.
Wow.
I'm in there twice.
Yeah, I'm in net twice too.
It's because he didn't clear the initiative before we rolled again,
It's-
I think, or something. Well, I have disadvantage, so hold your horses. All right.
Doing great. Again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh
Reactions
wow,
in the
Onyx, you're great. What's your
Yep.
dex?
It's 16.
Fuck. All right.
I'm also in there 2 times.
What did you roll?
12.
12.
No. Hold on. Onyx and Lona have disadvantage on initiative.
No,
Alright.
So
Yes,
you have advantage always. Lona has always advantage, so she has a 12, and Onyx has
That doesn't matter.
an 8. Alright.
Okay. Okay.
0 initiative. He may not participate.
Wow, that's
Four.
impressive.
He's really
He is
slow.
stunned for the rest of the fight.
I mean, I
I haven't had
happy.
negative initiative yet. It's the only thing we're missing.
So no, I'm not gonna put everyone in because there's a lot.
What about the big horse? And the
He's
horse
part of the
that
rider.
dude. Ah, got it. Okay, got it.
He's a big man.
All right, Linnea, you're up first. As you see, the different kind of graves begins moving around. They begin,
God.
creatures begin coming out. There's this whole area here with a huge amount of skeletons are amassing, and almost like crawling on top of each other and everything coming towards you guys. Then you see the rider just standing in the middle of it on his horse, and while one more zombies, ghouls, skeletons are
Okay.
coming towards you.
Oh boy. Let's see. So can I fire through this or can I not? That's the big question. Because
Can you
Looks
what?
like it, yeah.
can I fire through?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like in here, basically.
Near sight,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Okay. So I will not put these people both in arm's way. And I will cast a fireball right in this middle here. Let's
Go for it.
do this on. Okay, that's their save. They have to make.
Hey, this
Okay.
blob has great decks as far as we know.
You don't know.
0.
Sure, skeleton. So the 3 skeletons,
Mm.
they fail.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's hope
The
that-
skeletal swarm,
Yeah.
actually succeeds.
Oh wow. Well done.
I
How much
hope
damage
he
was it?
won't.
28
So-
fire damage if you fail, 14 if you
Dead. And this one takes 14.
and then she will use the rest of her movement to get back in the line.
No!
Of... Good luck.
Don't mind if I do.
Bye!
So you guys just see that the fireball comes over and a lot of like bones just get scattered everywhere. Newly risen skeletons gets blown out of the sky, and this huge swarm of skeletons, a lot of them gets demolished as well, but there's still plenty of them moving towards you.
Oh,
Is that your turn then?
yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. It is the ghouls' turns.
Oh. I'm saved by my friends.
I don't know. I don't remember if these were. Oh no. Oh no, they're fast, aren't they?
Ghouls are fast. Oh god. Something on your face.
37. Does a 37 hit? Does a 37 hit?
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. No.
They're gonna use their
A ghoul
I use
attack.
claws to try and attack.
Okay.
Yeah, 14 doesn't hit. The other one is also gonna use his claws. Natural 20.
Oh shit! There you go.
You take 12 slashing damage,
Wow.
and I need you
no.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh
Is it
no!
poison?
Please don't fail this.
Huh?
Is it poison?
No, it is
Oh,
not.
no. Oh thank God.
Yeah, you're safe.
Oh thank God.
The only way you could have failed was with a 1.
Yeah.
Like, literally, it has a DC of 10.
Yeah, but it's paralysis. No, even then you don't fail on saves, so he couldn't have failed. A natural 1 on saving throws doesn't mean you fail.
Yes, it does. A
Yeah.
natural 1 is a natural 1.
Okay.
We did rule that out.
Natural, yeah,
Okay.
natural 1 is a natural 1. Always. There's
Okay, got
always a chance of success or failure.
Okay. Got
It's
it.
like a net 20 is net 20 as well.
Yeah.
Otherwise, die poly wound zit in
But hey, paralyzation is not that bad, right?
Nah.
That would be the ghouls. Eventual, you're up.
How high do these walls seem?
The wall right there is broken, but the others seems to be like maybe 5 to 7 feet. So not terribly tall, but this one has been broken down, which is also why you have vision.
Yes. Can I use this roll here to try to get up to the wall to a vantage point? I guess a step up.
You can certainly try.
I'll try that.
Alright, make me an acrobatics check.
Gladly.
Gladly. Oh boy.
Yeah.
He's up there.
Should have saved that. Should have saved
basically
that.
run up. I'll say, let's try and see what happens if we move you here. This is probably the biggest vantage point you can have. Anything in particular that you're looking for?
Direction.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Nice.
Okay. He's not visible, but you see enough of like a shimmer to know where he is. He's up here.
Up where? I didn't see this.
Where?
Market.
To make him visible, since one of you have
Okay.
seen him. So those who can see up there can see him. Those who cannot.
I can't see shit.
I can see them because of the ghouls.
How far away is he?
He is 60 feet.
I will get X on him.
Alright.
What level is Hex?
It's not gonna be probably the first level spell. Yeah.
Has no effect.
Yeah.
Oh
But,
shit.
but if
I
you
forgot
cast
about
it
this.
higher, can you hit then?
I can't. I have first level spells. That's it.
Oh,
like a
never mind.
I'm a level 2 warlock.
Oh, never mind.
Easy, so
You cast a shadow over him, and you can see it kind of like wraps around him, and he just kind of like sucks it in, and then just
Wow.
try again.
I can't. That was my only spell slot.
I know. That's painful, man. Could have used the shield.
That's a hard admission up there on the wall. I can't. Is that your turn then?
No, I'll use my. What's my action to perceive him?
I'll let it be your bonus action, since you are a highly perceptive fella. So you'll have your action, but not your bonus action.
I'll then just shoot my bow at him.
Sure. Is your bow magical?
My bow is magical.
Yeah.
It's gonna be barely damaged though, because you know my bow damage reset again. Fuck's sake! I just keep doing that. It uses dex, not strength. Magic bonus is 1. Damage is d8, not 1. Uses dex. Should be good now. Just not gonna be, you know, no proper damage because I don't have sneak attack. But, you know.
Does that hit?
19 doesn't hit. You don't see the arrow, and just hear a just bounce off, and
man,
you can
that's
just
just
hear
fun.
like a try again, little one.
I can't. That's also my turn.
What?
I try to somewhat run over the walls to get closer to him, but I can't see shit because of the walls and shit. So I don't know how I would have to move to do that. That's a
Find out. Part of the excitement of this map. It took me so long to sit there and draw all these fucking all the lines.
The render ook, I see the rest of the wall, so how would I have to walk?
You're only about 5 feet extra up, but some of the things that are blocking you are larger, so it fits actually, unfortunately.
Then could I try to get up on the larger parts? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I use
One of the things is like the statue, but you see one of the things that's blocking your vision the most is big ass trees.
big ass trees.
Big ass trees.
Like the tree that I can somewhat see here is, I think it's a tree.
Yeah,
It's hard to see.
some of them you can see a little bit off. Yeah.
Could I like?
Here is also a big ass tree.
Could I then just kind of try to get up in there? I used 20 movement speed, so I have 15 left.
Yeah, I
You
think
want to crawl
used a
up
little
in?
because
You
went
want to
up.
crawl up into the trees? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, basically.
Sure. You can crawl over to the tree for now. I would say with crawling up on the wall, using an acrobatics check, perception check, attack,
Yeah.
you can get over to the tree, but as you get closer to the tree, you also see that the tree are dead, but not dead. And as you come closer, you see it begins like spewing, like growing out like small vines and thorns. Almost like it's like being like, "Don't get fucking near me" kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah, no, let's just not climb the tree then. Then I guess this was just my turn then.
But you can still do it. It's probably gonna hurt a bit.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna need all the HP I have. I don't have a lot.
Is that your turn then?
Yes.
All right, Lona.
Is it a bonus action or an action to toss that holy water
It
sprinkle?
is an action
It is.
Toss it.
because
Toss it, girl.
because you have to activate it.
Okay. How long can how far can I throw it?
Well, please don't make a roll for it.
No,
What's your
please
strength-
don't.
What's your strength modifier?
Oh no.
2.
I would say that you can throw it 20 feet.
Pretty
Huh.
good.
That's pretty.
Anything above 20 feet, it's gonna be possibly inaccurate. I would say, like crossbow, you can have 20 feet of where you are absolutely sure, but 40 feet where up to 40 feet where it's like, anything above 40 feet is just not gonna happen. So maybe you can get up to 40 feet, but it might get a little bit inaccurate.
Walk a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna shift down here, and I'm gonna toss that. I'm gonna like turn it and toss it
Okay. So as
Here?
here.
turn
Here.
there, okay.
Yeah, because
So
then
as you
it can hit.
Turn it on the
everyone.
top, and you see immediately runes begin flaring up inside, and the water almost begins like, not boiling, but it begins bubbling. And as you throw it, and it lands right in front of the ghoul, who just begins snatching it up and begins trying to eat it, not understanding what the fuck it is, and then immediately just goes
Oh no.
with water all over the place. So I need you.
Holy Spirit act. Thank you, Jesus.
I need you to roll a 4d4 plus 3 damage.
Say that again.
4d4 plus 3. And it hits most of them, and then you can just hear the sizzling, almost boiling on these. All of them were standing there.
So every one of them took damage.
Yep.
9 damage. Woo.
But 9 damage to 4 people. That's good.
5 actually, but you can't see him.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Is
45.
that your turn?
No, I have a bonus action as well.
Well, then get going.
Yeah. I am. I'm just gonna see how long range it is. I don't know. As my bonus action, I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon,
Nice.
and I'm gonna
Smack the booty.
I'm gonna smack booty. 60 feet is it? So I'm gonna place my spiritual weapon here, so I can hit the horse rider thingy,
You want to hit the horse or the rider?
the rider. And then I'm gonna smack him.
It doesn't take a no. It doesn't take a
No,
bonus. You
it's
can
the
do it when
same.
you pass it. Yep. Make an attack on the Karnathi soldier. Or former soldier.
Nice.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And I can't add. No, I can't add that. That's only my melee swings, I believe. I'm just gonna double check because I have.
Oh, I see what you mean. You want to add the extra damage.
Divine
Yeah.
strike.
Uh,
Up
I
an
think it's when you
attack.
take an attack action.
And I have blessed strike. When you creature take from you cantrips or weapon attacks. So
is there anyone that allows you to do it from your spells? This is a
no,
spell.
I have one that only gives me infuse my weapon or when you are you
Okay.
you did it. I'm just gonna post.
Then it doesn't work.
Yeah,
So
no.
there's damage from one of your spells, so it's not gonna work.
Okay, shit. Oh well.
All right.
Is that your turn then?
Yes.
All right.
The sprinkler is still on, right?
How many times is the sprinkles going on?
We don't know.
No, it basically it's a one-time use thing.
Ah.
Land there, and then it just in that area.
Okay, but it's not still on. It's not like a over. Okay, like a wall of force or something. Okay.
No,
Wall of sprinkle.
but you can't fill it up again. So you might, if you can retrieve it, you can fill it up again. But it can.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was
It uses
asking.
one, then it uses all of its stuff, and then
Alright.
Yeah, okay, so I can refill it. Nice.
it just needs to retrieve it.
Mm-hmm.
As the Karnathi soldier get hit, you can see it just kind of like gets struck, and then he kind of like looks over at you guys, and then he like takes his sword out and then just points directly at you guys. And as he does, as he points over towards you, you hear more and more of these graves and cages and stuff like that begin rattling again, as it seems that he is using one of his actions to create more of these undeads.
Okay, I see how it works.
Yeah. Guild
Who
the
did?
necromancer. Necromancer.
Immediately you see
This
the
dude here,
group.
this one.
Immediately you see the group of skeletons, the large group of skeletons that's coming on your right, that lost a lot of its skeletons in the fireball, has basically replenished.
Oh,
Well.
gotta kill this one.
Further than that, after he does that, he's gonna take out his longbow
Oh no.
from his horse,
He's like Lutz.
and he's gonna fire at you, Lona.
Of course he is.
So that would be a 19 to hit.
Hits.
All right, take 8 piercing damage as the arrow curves over and just slams into your shoulder. All right, that would be his turn. Yeah, he's gonna stand there. Are you concentrating on a spiritual weapon?
No, it's
No.
no concentration at all.
Alrighty, Alexander, you're up.
What is your dex?
Oh right, it's my turn. Oh, it's
Onyx is
Onyx
first.
first.
It's Onyx first. Onyx, your turn.
I'll first shout to Kozilak, if you want us to come, then maybe don't put people in front of us. And then I'll just attack the ghoul in front of me.
I mean, definitely hits, but he's not dead yet.
Mm-hmm.
Amazingly enough.
Now he is.
Is he?
Yes. I can see the HP.
Oh.
Oh my god.
This is so mean.
I don't know why you have this vision.
Can you see my HP on my token?
No, because
No.
I don't have control over you.
No,
He-
but I mean, I can see it, so I thought it was something
No.
that everyone could see.
No,
No,
You
it's
can see a personal.
just
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
He can only
Or
see
DM.
the ghouls because in the one-shot arena fight, he died, Onyx died, and he turned into a ghoul. And because of
He's one of them.
basically, if we're gonna fight a giant ape, I'm gonna be able to see the HP of the giant ape because energy gave me control
too.
of the giant ape.
But I haven't given him control of any goals. That's so like I haven't given him controls of any goals. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, hits,
I don't know.
but not dead.
That's my... I'll walk a bit further. If I can't move my character.
You don't have control of your character.
your only goal.
Control of the ghouls.
That's my turn.
No, not too far. No.
All right then, Alexander, you're up.
Okay, how far away is Randriel from me? Is it 30 feet?
Ray.
By any chance? Is it 30 feet? Exactly. 29.9 feet. That's how much, right?
Probably a little less than that, 5 feet up, so. Probably be about 27, 28.
29 and a half.
You're being 5 feet.
I can do the math if you want.
No.
I would say you probably have to take a step right.
I take a step
There you
right.
go. There you go.
Okay. Okay, Onyx is on the same. Okay. I'm gonna cast a Bliggity Bless on everyone but Lona. I'm sorry, I need to.
I need to math, I was 25.5 feet away.
Lona, you got so excited. I'm really sorry.
So everyone is blessed except Lona.
Yeah. I gotta be sure for the counter spells. I need the 3rd level spell. I have 1 left.
So use your action.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say to Onyx and Randriel, try and kill the horse rider. It seems like he's summoning the others. And that's all I can do because I don't have any bardic inspirations. I'm sorry.
So you just basically say it.
Well, yeah, usually there's some, oh yes, I feel powerful, but now there's nothing.
All right, is that your turn?
I'm gonna move. God, I don't like ghouls. I'm gonna move here. I like where I was.
You
Yeah.
don't have a magical weapon, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a crossbow that is not magical.
So big fat no,
That's basically it. I have a dagger. It's also not magical.
which is also unknown.
Yeah. I have spells, but barely any spell slots.
Yeah, okay. Well, I have a plan, don't worry.
All right, it's the zombie's turn.
I'll go.
Oh boy, that's a lot of zombies. They're slow though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Ah,
And not that smart either.
yeah.
Why did I make so many?
Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? What the fuck?
So about that fireball,
Fuck! Do we know? This should be
What?
common knowledge. Do we know if zombies are vulnerable to something like radiant damage or something of the sort?
They're zombies. They're vulnerable to just about anything.
No, like vulnerable.
Oh, okay.
Radiant damage and
Like
holy.
particularly vulnerable.
I mean, as an undead,
Mhm.
they don't like. You know,
They don't like the
holy stuff.
gods. No.
So radiant damage.
You
They
dang
don't
gods
like holy
again.
stuff, but they don't have any mechanical vulnerability.
Okay, so
You would know that they are immune to poison.
Okay, that's fair.
Makes sense.
All right,
But, you know.
should fireball with poison damage.
But you get the feeling that probably any creature you're fighting here don't care about poison.
Yeah.
Does that include the Rakshasa?
You'll find out. Who knows these days, right? Well, that was all the zombies. They couldn't really get... Oh, no, wait, hang on. Two of them came close enough to attack. Not that it would matter for one of them, at least. He's gonna try and do a slam attack on you. That's... okay.
Oh boy, we're
No.
just gonna put Onyx in the center here. I mean, what else?
He's gonna try and... The other one is gonna try to slam the dog.
Oh, that could actually hit.
18.
That hits.
Yeah.
Insanity.
Whoa.
Free bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit.
Slamming down into the dog. Okay, so it is
Please
now
don't
the
get
skeletal
paralyzed by
swarm.
ghoul. Oh, no.
Oh boy.
It actually has a turn.
Yep. I'm not sure how it could get 0, considering that it actually has a 14 dex. So I'm
Wait.
not sure how that can even be
Really?
possible.
What did you do?
I got rule of 1, so it should have at least 3. I'm gonna give it a 3.
No, it doesn't matter. Leave it at no.
Size doesn't matter. Nice
It
joke.
doesn't move that far fast, but
Oh,
Look, I don't mind. It can stop right where it is. It can stop right where it is. It can.
so you seem like they're basically just stupid skeletons, like cramming themselves through. Someone been falling over, and
Isn't this difficult terrain? Shouldn't you have their movement when they walk through here?
Come on.
also
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Lona, Linnea, and Alexander, you are all considered deafened.
What?
You are all considered deafened due to there's so much like clatter that they're all like clack, 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 clacking into each other and speaking this weird language, and you're all just like, fucking hell, it's fucking loud.
What the fuck?
And actually, they will go into both of your space
What?
Oh,
and just
right.
begin surrounding you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They
So that
really
they
do
can-
what I just sent as a gift.
Yep.
That's the action.
Okay. This is attacks.
It's
or...
not dancing, they're just hitting.
Okay. This is attacks
Oh,
or
really?
deck save.
Huh? Oh, this attacks.
Okay.
But since you're in its space, it also gains advantage.
Oh.
Does it? You said it doesn't have a lot of movement. It walked like 25 feet.
What
That's
are you
not a lot.
talking about?
That's not a lot.
It walked 20 feet.
And even 25 is still a lot.
Even your dwarf can go faster than that.
No, he can't.
Ah, sucks.
No. My leg is still fucked up.
Just no healing leg, man.
Oh man.
So
Oh,
they
I
are gonna
completely forgot
attack
about the
both
leg.
of you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
First one's gonna be you, Alexander. That's a 20. Not natural 20, just 20.
Doesn't hit. Alexander's like,
Doesn't hit.
oh, oh, oh,
Managed
shield,
to get
shield.
out of- you think some of them hit, but
What the
it
fuck
does nothing to
was
do
so
damage.
Okay.
Lona.
You can do
That
it.
is an 18.
Just hit.
Ah.
Take 12 slashing damage, and it just scratched, and few of them with kind of rusty swords that's managed to go through, and it's so loud.
Does Lona have a shield in her hand? Okay.
Alright, top of the round, lair action.
Oh.
As more creatures.
Isn't necessary though.
No, I don't think it is.
Are they
More zombies.
It's more enemy control energy, you don't want that.
And energy said, "Okay, I want one fight where every single square is an enemy. Every single."
Just feel the map.
As these three guys who died to a fireball reappear. along with some of his friends from this
Oh,
war.
for fuck's sake!
Are you bloody
Please
kidding
kill,
me?
please kill the leader, please, for the love of God.
Unfortunately for you guys, well, I guess you'll find that out next round, maybe.
That's always nice to hear.
Well, you, as I said, you would get reinforcements, but they also have to go through a lot of shit,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you guys didn't leave any things behind, any
We
kind of help,
cleared the way.
send any
There's a lot
messages.
of broken bench at this point.
Like, they still have to find a way that you clear it. You guys didn't really do
Yeah.
anything to help them.
Yeah.
We didn't say which path to choose.
I'll find it out.
Yeah, they'll manage.
Yeah.
They'll come through, but question is when. When I roll high enough for their shit.
Skeletons are being loud. To be able.
Yeah, the skeletons are being really loud. That should help.
They are being very loud. Yes, the fireball will help some.
They're like a poof.
Mysterious lights. Must be the other way that you need to go.
Linnea.
All right. Seeing this in big ass zombie and clattering
Oh no.
of skeletons, I am gonna look as far as I can see, and let me see just how far. Right in front here. I'm gonna put that point. I'm gonna do a sickening radiant right in the center over there, which is a 30
Put Onyx in it. Fuck
a
him.
30-foot radius sphere centered on that point, which it's just basically this again.
You know that Onyx doesn't care, right?
But I will use a subtle spell
Oh.
with 1 sorcery point so that I don't have to either hear or speak anything to do with.
I don't think it matters.
I mean, you can speak and you don't need to hear, so
Yeah.
you're not in silence. You're just in a very loud environment.
Yeah.
Oh, loud.
You're just at the local skeleton rave.
Yep. Spooky, scary.
Okay, so you put it so that Onyx doesn't get hit.
Yeah, he doesn't get hit.
So it's a 30 feet radius from this point.
Yeah. So it's just it's just outside of Onyx's face.
Oh
so
my
just
god!
before.
Oh my! There's so many saves.
Yeah, yeah, it's yeah.
Your fault.
You wanted
Fuck
to put a lot of creatures down. That's why I used different tactics when we did the big fight.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Is this like 30 feet circle? Is that
You
good?
can also just group.
I think it's more than this. Yeah, this side is just. Oh no.
It does say that it will just encapsulate anything in a green light, and any invisibility that might be there, any invisible creature is not invisible anymore. Besides the Raksha, probably because it's a 4th level spell, and then he says nope.
So it's a Constitution saving throw
Yeah,
for just about everyone.
yeah.
Yeah, it's more than what I marked. Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay, so let's go with the one in front of Onyx. Let's take him first. Nope. 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 What's the DC? 19?
Yeah,
19.
Big nope. Huge nope. Nope.
Close enough.
Nope.
Enough?
Nope.
Yeah, close
Nope.
enough.
And nope. None of them succeeded. None of the
Okay,
zombies
so
succeeded.
do you want me to
How?
slash?
Yeah, just roll the damage.
Roll once, please.
Then yeah. 26 damage.
Right. Okay. So now I need to roll another Constitution for all of them to see if they can stand up due to their undead fortitude.
Even though it's radiant. Oh.
Oh yeah, it's radiance. Does that matter?
Yeah, it's radiant
No,
damage.
not even a little bit.
Okay.
No.
It's just very bright.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
and they all get a point of exhaustion.
on.
Oh yeah, I don't think they can get it.
Yeah, I don't think it's a thing.
No.
Never mind. They're all dead.
Oh yeah, maybe radiant damage does matter.
Yeah.
I think this one got hit as well.
The power of
Yeah.
the holy.
What about the daddy?
Now I can remove the zombie slide I have up. There you go.
apocalypse. Poof.
Yeah, that cleared out a pretty decent chunk, yeah.
Did the daddy make the save?
I'm gonna find out.
All right.
He does indeed with a 19.
Oh,
And he doesn't get any damage. That's how it
His
works.
horse, though.
Oh, not his favorite horse. Ploppy. No.
one exhaustion.
His horse has a high
Floppy.
constitution for some reason.
Oh,
Of course.
The horse is
Sick.
called Pinky Sparkle Pie.
Yeah.
oh Jesus
It's
Christ.
spooky. That's the horse's name.
Spooky. Oh no. The horse.
Succeeds with a natural 18 and +2 in con.
All right.
So
Oh.
do they take half damage?
No,
No.
you don't take
No,
any
they don't
damage
take
if
any
you
damage.
succeed.
You see all of them around die, and you're like, oh, there's a lot of enemies, and you just see a shiny undead warrior on his horse, not phased at all, just sitting there like, okay.
He's sparkly
And
now.
I'll
Very
use my bonus
But
action.
he's slightly sparkly now.
Yeah.
That's all I can do, guys.
Mm,
Make sure this farm. You can't hear
That
anything.
didn't help me
It's
at
deaf.
all.
I'm deaf. Absolutely deaf. You can't even hear anything.
yeah,
Alright.
we don't know.
I
what-
threw-
What did you say?
Ah,
Yeah.
why
What?
are you
Gwendolyn.
Click, 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 click.
So it is the ghoul's turn.
Hi.
They are both gonna attack the dog.
Oh.
That's unnecessary.
They can't get through to you, so
Oh.
They
Oh,
are,
they
and
that smart.
they are annoyed. They actually have an 8 in intelligence, so
Oh damn, they're almost as smart as me.
yeah.
Well, no, they're fucking retarded then.
It's a zombie who has no intelligence. The ghoul's a bit smarter.
Okay.
They're gonna try and smack the 19.
That hits.
Takes 9 piercing damage. The other one's gonna attack for 21
Oh shit.
That hits as well.
for 11 piercing damage.
And I will use my action to make an attack on the one with the low HP, so on the right.
Don't use vision that you can't see.
I mean, I hit
Don't
him, that was
use
the one
vision you
that
can't see.
I hit him
He
before, so
attacked
it
him
makes sense
before.
anyway.
I will drop a fucking Balrog in this fight as
Yes,
punishment. And you will die.
You hit him before, that's why you hit him.
exactly.
Excuse me.
But
He's
you
dead.
said it in the worst way you could have said
know.
it, man.
Don't test me. Alright, so
He's been doing that for the entire campaign.
that's the only goal for now. So, Eberron, you're up. You see a bunch of new skeletons that have risen, and they're all kind of like looking in your direction.
Uh-oh.
The skeleton swarm, which are more like trying to slam into them and slap the other two around. These skeletons do have weapons, it seems. And,
How many cannons are standing
Wait,
there?
they're slapping us with their hands.
basically scratching, slapping, pulling,
Sharp bones.
like
How many are standing
you
there?
didn't take any damage, but you did get a skeleton finger in the eye once or twice.
Oh.
What did you say, Rendro?
How many were standing there? Because, I can't see.
3 here and then 3 here.
Yeah.
I can just move you here. That might be better.
That helps, yes.
So there you go.
Oh, now I can't see anything anymore.
You're in
there.
that helps, yeah. Oh, that's
Oh wait, actually, I can place you here where you stood, and then I can just do. I think I can just do this if I remember correctly.
yeah, that helps. Well, it seems like a lot of things to deal with on my own, so I'm just
No fine.
Oh, go for it.
But daddy.
Hmm. Yeah, we should focus the lead, I guess. I'll. I am so not useful in this current situation. I'll just shoot.
I'll say you do have full vision of the rider.
Yeah, I'll shoot an arrow at the rider
Sure, go for it.
for like probably 0 damage or something. Longbow.
Yeah,
Nice.
20 hits. So 13 piercing damage. Nice.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, great.
He
If
sounds
he
so
does
happy.
die, I mean, everything counts.
I mean, I was about to say maybe he looks hurt, but he's undead. Like, you're not sure. He lost.
He looks hurt either way.
He lost some of his ribcage, but you're not
Yeah.
sure how much it's like.
But he had lost like half already, so I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll... no, actually I was too far away to use that. I'll just use my bonus action to throw Dracula right here or something.
Sure.
Okay.
And then I'll attack that bottom guy for 3.
Here, take another flying sword.
Another one.
Nice.
Oh, you just attacking the first one here?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, it hits without any.
I hope
but
so.
It's not dead. Still alive, barely. But he doesn't have a ribcage anymore. He's just like a long stick of spine and a head with the arms.
I can't control the sword, but anyway.
Somewhat still together, and you're like, how does he? Okay, like
Magic.
yeah, precisely.
I can't control the sword, but it doesn't matter right now. It's just it's fine there anyway. And then that was my turn.
This sword doesn't want to be controlled by you.
I mean, fair enough. The tunes have shown me as children.
The sword just going nuts. Okay, is that your turn?
Yes.
Cool. Lona, you are surrounded by skeletons who are
Hey, boss.
clawing at you, smacking you, all these things.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Alexander's like, ah!
I'm gonna take out my holy symbol and I'm gonna like push out with my hand doing a motion and like scream out, and I'm gonna cast Spirited Guardians.
Oh, well,
Oh.
that's fucking helpful right now.
Oh,
These guys are fucked.
That's yeah. Okay.
By the way, Lona, you
Yeah.
can click on your character. There's a little wheel, bottom left. Click on that. Then scroll down in the token settings, and then there's an aura radius. Just put in something like 15 feet because you have 15 feet radius, and you know exactly what's in your radius for spiritual weapon.
Sweet.
Don't make double.
it?
We're made double.
Sorry, yeah,
that
I'm putting it away now. I just wanted to.
Shoot with it, cause shoot.
Can,
But I can see. Okay, you just do not hear the zombie who's trying to bite the dog for some reason. But you do hit the swarm. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
They will have to make a wisdom saving. Oh, their wisdom is.
Not yet.
That's
not
on
yet.
their turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
when they
their
start the
turn,
turn
okay.
there.
is it? Wait.
When they start the turn in here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Speed is halved in the area, and when it enters for the first time or starts its turn there, it makes a wisdom save.
Oh, I thought it was.
This is
just
no,
the
this is
ending.
great. This is a great idea. Don't worry.
Okay, I thought it was
Also-
like directly now when they are.
You're gonna use it as necrotic damage, right?
No. Like you can see the angels coming down and doing a lot of radiant damage to them.
Sure.
Also,
Yeah.
you can basically specify anyone who you can see to not be affected. So if you can see
Might
all
be
of
handy.
us, like
I mean, I
Orthodog,
already assumed that it's not gonna be allies. I'm
Yeah.
like
Okay.
not gonna be like, oh, you didn't say. Oh, let's make a save.
okay.
No, it's all
No.
my allies.
Got it.
All right, is that your turn?
That's my action
As you
and my.
pull out and you scream something, though nobody can hear it because of the clack. A little bit of sunshine managed to come through from atop, even though it's nighttime. It's kind of weird. And as it hits you, boom, huge area of radiant light, and these kind of like spectral see-through angels who try to do their best to protect you and attack anyone near you.
Yeah. Fucking
Nice.
skeletons versus
No, I'm
angels.
gonna use my bonus action to swing my sword at the rider.
Nice.
Oh, sure.
oh, that.
Yeah, I was like, how are you gonna? Oh, right.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Set that.
Nice.
I mean, that definitely hits. Yeah. He looks rough.
Yeah.
I mean, he looks rough.
Yeah.
He looks rough.
Fuck yeah. Did he look rough before? Yeah, he did.
Pretty rough. He looks pretty. Like he looks more rough now. He's missing an arm now.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
That's good.
Not his sword arm. The other arm.
Okay. He's gonna grow it back, isn't he? It's his turn. Oh fuck.
It's not a zombie. It's a skeleton. There's a bigger chance he's gonna go down from his horse, put it back on, and then go up again.
Kind of awkwardly touch it.
There we go. So is that your turn?
That's my turn, yes.
Okay, dokie. Since you're ending your turn inside the swarm, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oh. I
Oh.
thought I would get hit if I left them.
Oh, you probably
Holding
you
as
could-
well.
within
Seven-
5 feet. That would have been fine.
So do I have disadvantage because I'm exhausted or? from
No, it's only
attack?
ability
Only at
checks.
1 point, so it's only ability checks.
Yeah,
You're fine.
Okay, so it's normal saving throw.
just dex save.
Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna say you have a D4, but I didn't cast bless on you. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't.
Well, 14 is enough. It's not a high DC.
Ooh.
So you're still deaf.
You're still dead.
What?
Deaf.
What?
All right, is that your turn, right?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. The undead soldier kind of like looks around a little bit.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, so make it
Yeah.
again.
Hmm.
Well. At the start of his turn or end of his turn? That's important.
Start.
Constitution saving throw.
Come on.
Nope, sorry, he succeeds.
What about
And
the
the
horse?
horse?
He has a +4. The horse, that's different. No, definitely doesn't succeed.
Okay. Then the horse receives 17 damage.
Doesn't die either, though.
Add 1 exhaustion, if it can.
Yes.
It can't.
If it can be exhausted,
it
you'll get an extra
Condition immunities, exhaustion, poison.
No!
Fuck you.
Wow.
Yeah,
And that-
I'm on the ball rock already.
Please don't.
Alright,
Oh, no.
they're gonna
Let me-
go clickety clackety.
Clickety clackety.
It's gonna get
Clickety
smacked.
clackety. Hello.
I'm just gonna do
Oh.
this because he's sitting on top of it. You
Okay.
know.
Well, he's still in the zone.
Can my sword get an opportunity attack?
No.
No. You cannot.
Fuck!
No, you cannot.
I can't.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna make 3 attacks with his
Mhm.
long
Attacks.
sword.
Sot.
Also, the warhorse is also gonna do a hoof attack. Actually, we're gonna take the horse first. And yeah. Natural 18, so it's 24.
Nope.
Oh, the hooves doesn't. Can he kicks. He's used to higher, taller opponents, so he just kicks
Yeah,
above you.
obviously, yes.
And you're like, oh, okay. Ryder, on the other hand, does look down at you. You do see this red glow in his eyes that the other skeletons are not. They're just, like, dead. But this one has a red, deep glow in his eyes. And he does seem much stronger than the other undeads around. He gonna takes his longsword in both hands. And he is, due to having allies within 5 feet, he gets advantage due to pack tactic.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna need it.
He's gonna need the crit.
He's
Come
gonna
on,
need
natural
it.
20.
He doesn't need the crit. Natural 19 with a +8, so 27.
I guess shield.
Doesn't matter then. Nothing. How many shields can you cast? Because you've
Yeah,
cast quite a few.
Plenty more. I only cast 2 actually.
Oh, okay. Well, that was the first attack.
Well,
Natural
now you need a
20.
natural- Yeah, there you
Yep,
go.
There you go.
It's a 16 and a natural 20.
All right.
So that will be 14 slashing.
Mhm.
And I need you to make Constitution saving throw. That should be
Come
up
on.
your alley. So yeah, most of these undead has something to do with Constitution. It's
Don't
not
roll
poison.
Is it-
one.
No,
It's
don't
not the
roll one.
poison.
No,
You have a
Ah,
D4.
you're fine.
Do you have a
I
D4
don't think I
just in
need it.
case?
You're
just
fine.
in case.
You're fine.
28.
Okay, you have now rolled use your d4s. You do see, however, that from the damage he hit you, that seems to, like, the sword, as it hits you, it, like, draws some of the blood in, and then you see that the missing arm he had begins, like, growing back out. He seems to be regaining some health.
You.
it's just a small arm now.
Huh?
It's just a small arm going out of him now.
Yes, right now it's
Tiny.
completely Deadpool. It's like a tiny
Like a
arm.
Deadpool, yeah.
Yes.
but it's there.
Alright.
Okay, so he has that much HP now. His third attack. That's a 22, doesn't hit.
Thank
Nope.
God.
Yeah. Okay. That's pretty much what he had. So Onyx, your turn. He's pretty tall. He's pretty far up. Consider that you're short and there's a horse.
Would I just be able to reach him like normal, or would I have disadvantage or something?
I would unfortunately have to give you disadvantage, yeah, because he's pretty far up. But you might be able to, strike at his leg or something.
Then my dog will run towards me, and I'll jump. And
The
kinda
horse doesn't
my-
seem to have that much health, though, just so you know. So you might be able to take that down.
No, I'll do this. This is way cooler. The dog
Okay.
will run towards me, and I'll kind of jump up and jump off of the dog again, kind of like a double jump.
Okay. The zombie will get an opportunity
Yeah,
attack.
sure.
That's 18.
Yep, that is.
It does 6 damage, and it's managed to scratch some things open from it and just slam.
The dog's dead.
No, yes, it's not.
That would have been fun. It's gonna be so much cooler. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, fuck. Yeah.
So you're gonna try and use the horse as your own mini horse. So you can
Yes.
attack the. Sure, I'll allow it. Make an attack. 15 doesn't hit.
You are blessed.
Oh, I am blessed.
D4.
17.
17 doesn't hit.
Fuck.
No, it's 19.
Just hits.
Okay.
However, as it would have just hit, he's going to use his reaction to parry and add 3 to his AC, so it misses. So the first one hits his armor, but doesn't penetrate. The other time, he just slams it away with a parry.
So that's a 22. Because the D4.
Can you add a D? Make sure you read that bless
It's
to
just
see
a
if
wait.
there's
full
any
minute.
single thing that you
Yeah.
can use it on.
Yeah.
Attack rolls and saving throws.
For bless, it's for every single attack roll and for every single saving throw within 1 minute.
Okay.
But
22
he would have known that before. So if it was like a what is it called?
parry.
Like if it's a parry reaction, he probably wouldn't use it if he knows.
I mean,
he's
it
gonna
kind of
get it.
adds it automatically.
Yeah. So this would have been a 22 before.
Yeah.
Right. So he might not use the parry.
That hits 10 damage. He looks hurt, but I was about to say not dead, but technically he is. But
Would you say that jumping off of my dog took my dog's action or something? Or can he attack as well?
it's just his movement. So
And I'll just bite the horse's ankles.
sure, go for it.
Oh boy.
That misses.
He's not blessed.
That misses.
Yeah,
No,
that's,
not best.
my turn.
A dog, so
no.
technically something else. so
Alexander,
we're in the middle.
you're in the middle of a swarm. Good.
Okay.
Jeff.
Yep. If I want to give Lona an object, is that an action or a bonus action?
In here in the middle of a swarm, it's going to be one hell of a fucking action with a roll.
And I drag her out?
You can certainly try.
Okay. I'm gonna go here. And I want to try and drag Lona with me.
As you leave the swarm, they are gonna attack.
I'm still within 5 feet.
Yes, that's not what I said. I said as you leave the swarm.
Damn it.
Oh no.
21.
It hits. Just hit.
You take 12 slashing damage.
Alright. I need to make
I need you to make a concentration save. Yep.
Yeah. That's an 11.
Why do you have?
I don't have disadvantage, that's why it's an 11.
So you just
Thank God.
literally just succeed.
I need to, wait, was that for what they do?
That was a bless.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I want to drag Lona with me.
Oh.
Sure.
Like,
Multiple spells. Like you are surrounded by a swarm.
Yeah.
Make a perception check to see whether or not you can gauge where she is and how to get her. You're also deafened. Like you. Okay, so you can see her. Now make a strength check to see if you can pull her out.
Nope.
You grab her.
I'm rolling so many ones. Oh.
And then you just let go and fall out, and that's how you leave it.
Okay. Well,
You grab her, and she you get part of her vambrace, and as you pull, you accidentally pull it off her, and then fall out of the swarm.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna walk 5. I've already walked. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up here. So that
To get the opportunity attack.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk.
22.
Hits.
You take 12 slashing damage.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, Constitution. Ow!
And bless is gone.
Oh, I have a D4.
Roll that roll.
Can it be used on? Can bless be used on saved?
Yes,
Yeah.
saves and attacks.
Yes!
Hey!
Yes! Yes, baby! That's why I blessed myself.
Nice.
Oh my god.
You lucky bastard.
I've never seen such bullshit in my life.
Because for one shot where he would have had 2 or 3.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
good.
that felt great. Yeah,
Yeah,
2 or
it
3
didn't-
D4s.
Okay.
I get your pain.
Well, was trying to get her out my action?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't have anything. Wait, do I have a bonus? I don't have a bonus action. No, I don't have anything.
Okay.
Good job, guys!
The zombie, whom is not too clever, is just gonna walk into this because it doesn't understand. So make your attack with the
4d10. Yep. 36.
and as it does, it just goes poof. That means it's a skeleton swarm. That
Yeah.
only have one. Which-
Spiritual Guardians.
Yeah.
Guardians.
So it's a save, right?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, and you need
They're so wise.
you need to hit 18.
They're
So I need to
very
hit
wise.
a 19 because they have a -1.
Oh.
You don't do that.
That's a 5.
Okay, roll the damage, girl.
Oh, I need to reroll it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically the earlier one was.
Oh, okay.
She's just sad because she rolled fucking high there before.
I mean, maybe she did.
Oh,
Oh. That's
yeah, I rolled
Yeah,
my first roll.
Wait, why did you roll a 4d10 before then?
That's me.
That was Linnea.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hit?
Oh,
Was it
that.
Oh, you mean the?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
you
was
meant the
not
zombie spirit.
in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is for the zombie then. Is the zombie dead?
Oh, so this is for the zombie.
Mhm,
This would be
is
for the zombie.
Yeah, this is for the zombie, of course.
Ah,
I think it somewhat would be dead.
So then I roll again for.
So roll me again for the skeleton swarm.
Roll better,
Ah.
please. Yeah.
ah, double
I
damage.
mean, I rolled a 2 last time. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, you rolled really good last time.
Yeah.
Okay, the swarm is gonna attack you since you're the only one in it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I tried.
Did you do?
Yes, I did.
You super blasted. You are the one that
I
gets
used my
hit.
action.
That's a 7. Don't believe that hits.
Okay.
No.
they roll
And
natural
that's a
ones, huh?
17.
Nope.
Doesn't it?
Nope, they don't manage to get through your thick armor as they're trying to slam their way through.
Oh.
All right. At the end of your turn, lair action.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. More zombie.
$16 zombies.
16 more.
16 battle
16 more zombies.
They all spawn in the area of the lair spell.
They all spawn right here, right there.
rocks. Yeah. On top of Alexander. Below
No.
Alexander.
So a few things happen, actually.
No.
Yes, there are more creatures coming out. However, with a 16, I need everyone who is near the edges of the map where the trees are. That
Will
would
not
be Erendriel. That would be you're just in the clear. Erendriel, Lona, and Onyx as well. I need you guys to all make dexterity saving throws.
How about my dog?
All have a D4.
Your dog as well, yeah.
Not all.
Except Lona. But Lona rolls high anyways.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. No, okay, so Lona rolled so low anyways that the D4 doesn't help. That's why I didn't give it to
Okay.
her.
So the only one who gets caught in it is Lona. Lona, you are considered grappled and your speed is 0.
Oh. Well, I mean, it could have been worse.
As the vines and trees just wrap around your feet, force you not to go anywhere.
The
So,
vines would take damage.
Yeah, wouldn't the wine take damage then?
Maybe. From the Spirit Guardians, if they can.
They're not like, it's not a creature or anything.
Okay.
It's basically just the forest.
Yeah, but
Fighting
it's
against
attacking
you.
me.
Yes.
Spirit Guardians only target creatures, I think. When the creature enters the area for the first, so if they're not
Yeah.
creatures, it wouldn't affect.
Sorry, buddy.
So
Furthermore,
I need to make a concentration check then.
you
It doesn't
don't
deal
take any
damage. You're just grappled.
just grapple
Oh,
you.
okay.
So you don't have any movement.
Fuck.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. You hear the familiar voice of the Rakshasa just. You're boring. I expected more from you. I expected you would have dispatched these creatures already. I am waiting.
In like 20 seconds.
He's not a patient
He's
guy.
patient, yeah.
Wow.
Fine.
Not even 20. It's been 12 seconds, not even 20.
Yeah, it's just D&D
then
combat.
you-
It's fun.
Hear the once again these abyssal words and him uttering the words of rise once more.
Uh-oh.
This time not as many, but perhaps worse, if you could say it like that, as 2 other Canarthi undead soldiers make their appearance.
Of course.
However, because that's important, as you guys are standing there, you see more and more of these undead creatures coming your way. getting to a point where you're like what the fuck are we supposed to do? Like they just keep coming. I would say Linnea, you would probably hear it the first. I should kind of like hear. You're deaf and you wouldn't hear shit. It's just clack, 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 clack.
Do I hear
Alexander,
anything?
maybe you can hear it. Make a perception check.
Oh no, I don't hear anything. Hold on. Oh, that's not bad.
Could be worse. You do hear rustling and like what sounds to be like a fair amount of footsteps coming from the direction that you guys came from, on the cobblestone.
More skeletons! No, run!
You are about to be surrounded. You're about to be surrounded.
By allies.
That just means you're in a target-rich environment.
As your allies do indeed arrive.
It's the famous guards. Yes.
Jimmy!
they're always there for us.
First, the normal guards comes in. This is like a middle thing between normal guards and Black Lanterns, Dark Lanterns who are coming in here. What they also have carried with them is one of their larger, you can say like that, warriors, more skilled warriors. And what you would know, Lona, to what is called a war wizard.
Oh shit!
And along with them, Valiant himself is leading them.
I'm not fair girling.
Our visit of war.
Okay, cool. Very nice.
I will just put them into
Did he roll 0?
7. Yeah, it's like
Kind of feel bad for the guards that were brought into this.
Yeah, man, poor guards. Okay. You can move the guards
So what you
together.
also recognize from the champion-looking guy. Again, this would probably only be Lona who knows this. But from what you can recognize from what the gear that he's wearing, this is a paladin, also a special paladin known as a Night Conqueror.
What does that mean then?
It's just like a class, like you can say, like a Gloomstalker for Ranger, for example.
Oh, okay.
How powerful does he look? Like 6th level powerful?
I mean, he's
like bonus to saves when you stand next to him, powerful?
He looks confident.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Okay.
And then there is Valiant himself with his bow and daggers on his side as well. You would probably know exactly what he is, consider that you have worked with him for some time. He is, by class, he would be considered a ranger with a subclass of monster hunter.
Oh, that's helpful. I hope.
I mean, who knows? Guess we'll find out, won't we?
Yeah.
It's probably the war wizard who's the most health.
No, I think it's gonna be the guards.
Fireball! 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 Fireball!
You get a fireball, and you get.
You get a fireball, and you get a fireball. Okay.
Right. Does he have access to this? He does. Okay, just making sure.
You didn't roll for Valiant.
I'm just adding in Los.
All right. Yes. His token looks really similar to the token of the skeleton leader. In the initiative order. Don't roll a 10, that will be very confusing.
Night Conqueror. He rolled a. Oh, I added him twice. Rolled a 9. Okay.
No, not a 10, but a 9.
Oh.
Still close.
And then it's Valiant himself. Oh, right. It's his token is bugged, so I have to get his stats from here. There we go. He's a complete NPC I also made from scratch, so has his own sheets and everything.
Yep.
All right, get all of these. I have so many tabs open. I can literally feel my computer is about to take off. Damn. Okay.
Nice.
He came fucking ready.
Oh, okay.
All right, we have a new ranger, guys. Sorry, Alara.
I mean, he also rolls my initiative, so I'm totally fine with that.
Yep.
Linnea, how much do you have in dexterity?
I've plus 3.
Same.
So 16 or 17.
I have a 16.
He has a 17.
Ooh.
So he will go first. As you see these new enemies, more of these Carnathi soldiers or undead soldiers begins appearing. And about the same time, your allies comes up behind you, and Valiant just looks at all you guys. Okay, well, no time to waste, I guess. And he immediately just grabs his bow, takes out an arrow. Sorry, his crossbow. He has like it's huge crossbow that he takes out from the back, and you see like as he takes it out.
Can I use my reaction to say something to him?
Sure.
I'm gonna say, try and go for the leader. He's summoning the rest. I don't know if you can see him right now, but and I would like say this loud enough for the others to hear.
He is within 10 feet, so it's more like what? I got leader. They can see you standing like, what he's like. So fucking loud.
I'm gonna point at the big guy on the horse.
you point out in the direction, he just sees a sea of enemies like. But he's not completely idiot, so he'll probably figure it out.
All right.
What you do see, because you're standing right next to him, is that he takes out from the back. He takes out what at first looks like a small hand crossbow, but as he takes it out, throughout the motion of taking out and laying in his hand, it begins building up and building up and building up to like a much grander and much bigger crossbow. Like we're talking a huge crossbow. If any one of you has played Darkest Dungeon, and there's the woman who has a crossbow, which is basically the size of her in the animation. It is a huge crossbow that he can barely hold. He has like an extra hook that he helps holding onto it, and the bolts that he put on are also just much like twice the size of a normal crossbow bolt.
Yikes.
Size doesn't matter.
He might be overcompensating with something, but I promise you it hurts. As he kind of like looks around, and he looks directly at the leader on the horse. He is going to use one of his skills as a monster slayer, monster hunter. Yeah, he's gonna use his bonus action to mark the Carnathi leader with Slayer's Prey. So he's gonna designate that creature as his prey. And then he's gonna do his attack.
Right.
And there should go work now. Fortunately, 15 doesn't hit. Goes wide. He does have multi-attack option, so he is gonna reload quickly and shoot again. As you see with the reload, normally you'd have to like pull it back, but here there's like a wheel at the end that he just pulls once and it immediately slots back into place. However, from what you can see, this is probably not something he can do all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like a quick reload. I'm just gonna shoot again. Fortunately misses. Both of them goes wide.
And one on damage and one's a 12 on damage. Shit.
Yeah. That's pretty much what he could do for this time. So Linear, you're up. He's gonna stand there.
All right. Looking at the leader, he's gonna put a finger out and shoot a fireball right at him. At his horse, by the way. Horse.
A fireball?
Firebolt.
Oh,
Not a fireball. Firebolt.
Would have been fun too.
Gonna be a 15 to hit on the horse.
15 to hit. Does the horse? The warhorse.
D4.
Are you going to use
You always use the D4.
Last year. It hits.
Oh, okay, doesn't matter.
Okay.
For 8 damage. Does indeed take out the horse.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
The rider takes one hit point when he falls.
Yeah. Full damage. Full damage.
It hurts.
He's
Okay,
prone.
okay.
The rider's prone though. Doesn't he need to make a dex save to not be prone?
The rider, as being an experienced rider, on his own horse, just slides off. He twists an angle, but being on there, it doesn't matter.
Okay. It's like the foot is the other way around, but he's fine.
It's literally the other way around, but it doesn't really do anything. Like, it's like,
Yep. That was the
horse is
turn.
dead.
Yep. That was the turn. I mean, I keep concentrating on the other thing.
All right then.
School time.
Just putting. In some information that I didn't have before. All right. The ghoul, miraculously still alive.
Wait, hold the
I
horse.
did not expect it to keep
Damn it.
itself alive for this long. It's gonna attack Ducko. With its claws. That's a 19.
Damn.
7 damage, but it cannot be paralyzed since it's not a creature, so. But still, 7 damage. And that's about what that can do. So super. I see that my skeletons has not been added to the order.
It's fine. What do about it?
That's alright. It's only 6 enemies anyway.
Oh. Would you look at that? So they're just gonna take the same turn here as the goal, since they would have been before the goal actually.
Alright.
I'm also just gonna take the Carnathy soldier. Nah, they can all have it at the same turn. It's fine. Skeletons. They are gonna click and clack.
Clickety
5,
clackety.
fuck off. 10.
No! I just ran away from skeletons!
That's okay.
They don't know.
Oh,
30.
I
What?
think
So
I
it's
do.
official.
It kind of
thing,
says
so-
and skeletons aren't dumb. It kind of says that it's like twirling phase and everything, so it's visible. It's not invisible.
Okay.
So they'd be like, what the hell is this? Do I want to touch it? Probably not.
I mean, they literally saw a zombie move into it and then
Yeah.
just fucking evaporate. They're like clack, 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 clack.
Clackety clackety. Never mind.
Fair enough.
Let me see. He's gonna make a dex check to see if he can come up to you.
Oh
Just,
boy,
you know.
that's gonna be hilarious.
It's gonna.
Oh shit! Okay, 19. Yeah. Damn. Hello.
Hi.
Which makes rooms for this guy.
Oh no, Mr. Clacky.
Natural 20.
Mr. and Mrs. Clacky. Oh no.
We've got 5, 10, 15's got to wait right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. That's 10, 15, 30. 5, 10, 15. Just a wall of skeletons.
Yeah.
3 of them are gonna get attacks on you, buddy. One of them is gonna do it from below, so it's not gonna be with. It's gonna be with disadvantage. But
Walk
still.
here. You'll fucking have
Oh,
everyone.
wait, hang on. I just saw. Un momento.
Un momento?
Yeah, because they do have short bows.
Yeah, they do.
Of
I
course.
was wondering why you weren't using the bows.
So 3 of them are gonna use the short sword on Irentiel. So we're gonna see if that will do anything.
Do your
Hobbity. First one's gonna be a 7 that misses. Second one, the second skeleton, 21.
Hits.
Damn, for 7
Damn.
piercing damage.
Cool.
Damn.
When the skeletons hit
Oh,
better than the monster hunt.
Oh, uncanny dodge that.
The
Because why
7
not?
piercing damage.
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
It's all gonna be skeleton next
flies
turn.
up and kills you next turn. 40 damage. Oh, goddamn.
I turn after this anyway, so.
Hang on, because I do believe that the. Oh my god, there's so many things. I made it way too hard for myself.
Yeah, and then just ignore it and just continue to the next attack.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, good.
Is he gonna fall prone?
No. Oh, you can only do it as an action. Never mind. I thought the Night Conqueror could help you here, but he can only do that on his action. He does not have a reaction to do it on, unfortunately. That would have been cool. Oh, right. That's a Paladin of Redemption. Never mind. He can't do shit to help you right now. So you're just gonna have to take it. The third one, that's a 14, misses.
Yes.
The other 4 are all taking out their short bows and firing at you.
Vortex.
This Karnati soldier will give advantage to this guy.
Oh, there's another one?
Yeah. He's standing in the middle of a circle basically.
God damn.
Right on the altar.
Where did my skeletons go? There. Okay. The first one, that's a 14, misses. The second one, it's a 9, misses. The third one, 19.
Hits.
Takes 7 piercing damage. And the one with advantage, 12. Okay, cool. So, Alexander, as you like look up at the Erendril, you see like swords are coming and slamming, and then you just see 5 arrows, just some of them hitting and some of them missing, coming at him, and you get the feeling that there's probably a lot of clicky clack on the other side.
Yeah. I'll just clickety clack behind the guard. No, I won't.
Yep.
The poor guard is gonna die immediately.
Probably,
Yeah.
but you know. Yeah, that would be the skeletons. The Goal had his turn before, so Erendril, you are up.
I will attack with Blackthorn against, I don't know, like this guy, I guess. The guy that's on the same level as me.
Sure.
Which I have advantage on because I'm kind of dodged.
Sure.
And I'll do that 15 Flame Blades.
I don't think you need it, but you go for it.
I mean, minus no use it, that's my only attack.
Nope, don't need it. he's very dead.
Does it do the
it's not sneak attack. Oh yeah, it is because it's advantage.
It is because I have advantage.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So
32 damage.
oof. Alexander, you do get a little bit of skeleton arm on you, but
I mean,
It's slightly
fine.
on fire.
That's
Yeah.
cool. I like it when it's like dead skeleton.
you as you stand there and you get like hit and you're not sure is it from the fucking swarm, is
The
it
mob,
from
yeah.
like this?
Like there's just arms flying out of the swarm in all directions. It's like, ah!
Then
Not the skeleton. No.
Kragula will slice at, I don't know, like this guy, I suppose.
Plenty of guys to choose from. Okay,
Yeah.
sure, go for it.
No.
At the big boss or at the small one? Oh,
13? Hits.
I was about to say 54, but not that saying, yeah.
It literally says armor scraps, like it has nothing. 11. Okay, so it's still alive, but it is, like, you see it cut its head off, but the body's still standing there, kind of flailing around.
Alright, then, yeah, that's also my turn.
Right.
Okay, dokie. It's the guards!
Oh.
Here we go!
I'm just like, what the fuck is this? 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20.
Lara isn't there.
You're not
right?
there.
Yeah,
10.
she isn't.
Me, yes, I am. I'm right there on the battlefield.
So the guards are gonna go into the swarm with their spears. Haha.
Okay. Oh.
And they might
brave.
They might get low, huh?
The brave men.
But hopefully not.
that could be funny. Killed by your reinforcement. They're
Yeah.
fucking hilarious. All right, the first one. Let's see here. The swarm. How much is their AC? Higher than I thought. Okay. The first guy is gonna hit for a miss. Okay.
Hit for a miss.
You see, like his spear goes through one of the rib cages. Don't do any damage. He's just standing there, like. Give it back. Second one. Definitely hits for 5 massive damage. As he managed to strike some of the skeletons away.
Oh no.
He did like a sweep instead. A bit more effective.
Technically, you have to rule this right now, Energy. But technically, you have to declare in the beginning for spirit guardians.
I automatically assume that it's gonna be allies. The only thing I would say, is there a limit to how many you can choose?
No, but usually you have to declare it
fine.
at the beginning of the spell.
Yeah,
If you say it doesn't matter.
I would say declaring that I'm not gonna hit my allies, that's enough for me.
Okay.
Like, I would assume that it's something you're concentrating on.
Yeah.
You would have enough skill to know, okay, I probably shouldn't hit any of my friends when they get. So, no, it's fine.
Okay.
It's
okay.
Not the one that didn't give me bless. Just
fine. You can see that it's the guards coming in. You see the guards coming in. Don't worry, we'll hit.
Exactly. That would have been awful, man.
All right, the third one is gonna attack. 15 hits.
Nice.
5 more damage. Also doing this. Look at his friends, showing one who did the stab that didn't work. The sweep worked better. He's gonna do the sweep. The fourth one apparently didn't see it. He's gonna try to do the stab.
Yes,
doesn't
the
hit,
stab's gonna work.
unfortunately.
these brave.
Yeah, no, the first guy had his threat.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
I was wrong. All right, so that's what it. Lona, you're getting some backup from the swarm around, but you know you're still swarm.
Yeah. Well,
No
I'm
pun
gonna
intended.
stand in this swarm, and because should I move out? I should move out, shouldn't I?
You're gonna make a
Uh,
big save at the end of your turn anyway.
Yeah.
However, your movement is 0 because you are.
Right.
Never mind, you can't move anywhere.
He's
Got
also
him.
grappled.
Hey, Lumi, laugh at mommy. There we go.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna run. Oh, okay, I'm stuck here.
You try to run and you see the vines. You're like, what the fuck? But you know, that's fucking 1d4 now.
Yep. No, I'm gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh, what does that do?
Cool.
The HP?
Temporary HP, yeah.
Is
So,
that concentration?
nope,
No.
it just happens.
No, come on, energy.
It's an action.
It's
This isn't a cleric. This is the Twilight cleric. It's meant
yeah,
to
it's
be OP.
it's the cleric that does things and then does need
Look, I
concentration.
have to ask
Yeah.
because I hope one day it's gonna be like, yeah, and I'll be like,
Yes, bitch.
Haha!
Yep, and
No,
that's
what's
also
up?
my last channel of divinity.
ooh.
So I can't do any more of that until I rest.
Within 30 feet of you. Okay.
Yep,
But
so-
that's for all of the guards and
Yes.
for like everyone, right?
Yes.
So every single turn for every single person, they get how much HP?
I roll.
Okay, that's gonna be fun.
No,
Roll.
you know what? You roll once now, and that's what everyone gets.
Oh.
It might
And
be
to
easier.
and to give you
Roll the max.
because that with your rolls that could be a nerf. I'll give you advantage.
So you roll like
So you roll twice.
d6, 2d6
And-
basically, and we'll take the higher one.
Yes. If you roll max, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. There will be more skeletons.
She's gonna roll max. Right now, with the first one, she's gonna roll max.
So you said last meeting we leveled up, but we haven't leveled up.
No, we
Should I-
haven't.
Oh.
No,
Level up.
No, we
Need
haven't.
a rest.
Because you
It's
Boost.
your cleric level plus 1d6, so...
I mean, you could go back and rest. That's completely fine.
And again...
Just take a long rest real quick, yeah. If you have time.
Everyone... Is this for every single round?
Yes, after your round you get this.
Well, we only get this after our round, so don't enter it yet, guys. But
Wow, 16.
the guards become fucking chunky.
Yes.
The guards just doubled the HP.
So
You know who's chunky? The Night Conqueror. Like, he has
yeah,
a lot of HP.
like in this mist
I
of this,
might have made him a little bit more powerful than I wanted to.
we hate you so much for that. But in this like mist of the swarm skeleton, like a bright twilight light is starting to emit like between all the skeletons, and it's reaching every one of you actually. So
He's up. I don't know. Is he within 30 feet?
He's away from 30 feet. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
And
So-
You
technically
can
like
be
20.
closer. Oh no, you can't.
Oh, okay, well, everyone except.
Well, at least it's Alexander is in. He
I'm only like
Yeah,
5 feet
yeah,
up now when I'm not reaching.
getting all the boosts.
I mean, you can just move 5 feet in the.
Yeah, whenever I cut this
You can
fucking
move
one.
into it, basically. When
Yeah.
you know,
And then end your turn on the fucking
yeah,
thing. It's fine.
precisely. So it's not gonna matter that much.
Yeah.
Nope.
But the
Alright.
skeletons are like, no, you can't get through here. It's what they try to say, but it sounds more like clack clack.
Like.
You know, it sounds more like what are they saying?
Are you also giving it to the Karnathi soldiers, right?
No. It's only my allies that gain this.
Well, you didn't specify before, so I'm gonna rescind my other
Yeah.
judgment and kill the
Yes.
guards right away.
Yes.
It's actually stated in the
Yeah,
spell
yeah.
that it's only allies.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, it's not. I'm gonna take my sword and swing at the
Yes.
the thing.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Kill it already.
I'm just gonna find it.
Forgot about that sword.
On there.
It's sword.
It's always a bunch of flying swords flying around.
That's. You have a 1d4.
I don't.
No,
You
he doesn't.
don't.
No, she doesn't.
Because she is. Because she is a blessed.
Miss.
What can a girl do?
Finally!
Whoopsie daisy,
What
everybody.
do you mean
Vindication.
finally? I always miss my shit.
I mean, finally, someone doesn't
Well.
have bless.
You suck.
I know I don't. It's very.
Alright, so is that the end of your turn?
That was a great
Yes,
turn.
it
We got
is. I can't
fuck
move,
ton of
so-
HP now. That was awesome.
It's the Karnathi soldiers.
Yeah, and they all have to make the con save.
That two of them are in this.
I can see the other ones.
The other one's with me.
Oh.
Yep. It's actually
I'm so
really
mad
nice
standing
that you
within,
guys
like,
can't see
10
it because it's like how it's supposed to be, so that's awesome. Okay, the two in there are gonna make their Constitution saving throws.
You failed, please.
Save
Natural
somebody.
20 on
Yeah.
HP1. The other one, 14 fails, so
Oh.
get to roll the damage on him.
Roll that shit.
Like, this guy just doesn't want to die.
17 damage. Bam.
Yeah, okay, yeah, nice. So, with that, with that, I'm not sure what I wanted to say with that. They
I know
just
what,
fuck it. They're gonna go like this.
Oh no.
He is actually gonna use his warlord ability to switch places with the ghoul, with an ally. So he's gonna place the ghoul in there instead.
Oh no.
He's
Yeah.
gonna go full dig mode and go, yep, I'm just gonna place you over here.
So that
This
means
is a really
that
shitty
yeah,
area.
yeah, because it's in the first time that he enters it.
Yeah, when he
has to
enters.
make a con save.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, what a dick.
Some of
he
you
is.
might die.
Alright, come on, roll high on. That's a 5. He's probably dead.
For
Roll the
the
damage.
Bam! 23.
Nope.
He's yep. So basically, you see the other soldier who is trying to get to you, or the goal who's trying to bite you. Suddenly, you just see two strong skeleton's arms taken by the shoulder and throws him into the.
One strong skeleton arm, one tiny skeleton arm.
No, that's the other guy.
Right.
This one's fresh.
I can't see anything. I'm just seeing black.
This one's fresh.
I can only see darkness.
I can only see darkness.
Darkness.
However, you are flanked, so they will have advantage.
No.
Didn't they have advantage anyway? Because of like pack tactics, the goal.
That looks like one hell of an ugly motherfucker.
No, the ally has to be within 5 feet, so technically they wouldn't actually. But because they're flanking, they do. So both of them are going to use their long swords as a two-handed attack for extra damage.
Insane.
God knows they need it.
Yeah, they do.
First one, natural 20 for 12 slashing damage, motherfucker.
Wow, 12.
Huh?
No, hold on. You gotta make a con save for something, don't you?
You do have to make a constitution.
Don't be the
Oh!
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 My
It had to happen!
goodness gracious. It finally fucking happened.
I mean, I
Right,
will take
so-
that once on con.
So basically what happens is that you're paralyzed.
Forever.
Okay. Whatever.
So it's like, yeah, you're paralyzed. For a minute.
Oh. What?
Yeah, but he can save at the end of his turn.
Oh, okay.
So, and given the chance that he has 95% chance of succeeding, I think he'll be fine.
No, the problem is that they auto crit if they hit him now. But they do have to hit him.
Yeah, but there's no enemies in between his next turn anymore, so.
No, there's like 2 people with like 3 attacks each, right? These 2?
Yeah, but it'll be his turn before theirs, so.
That was his first attack.
Yeah.
And if you're paralyzed, that also means that you can't cast shield.
That is correct.
Yeah. Oh my god, can they actually hit? Ah! Praying to the gods!
Alright, his second attack. With advantage. On a paralyzed motherfucker.
My dog will use his reaction to give a disadvantage.
So we agree that I'm clicked before you said that, but I should take the first roll, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Natural 25. Oh no, what is it? When he posts, it's never good.
Motherfucker.
You piece of shit.
Look at that damage.
He's rolling fucking well. Yeah, there's 5 damage. You know. And the third attack.
Oh, that's so.
It's 19. I don't think that hits even when
Nope.
you're. Nope. So doesn't come through. All right. The other guy on the other side is also wanna, join the fun.
Maybe stab.
Yeah, the stabby stabs. That's at 21.
Just hits.
Just hits. Means it's an auto crit.
Wait, your AC
Is it with the
21?
paralyzed?
Yeah, it's not
Let
a
me
crit
just-
with parallel. Yeah, it is. So the
Just
last
want to be,
attack
I just
also
want to be
did double
absolutely sure
damage.
before I completely fuck him up. Yeah, but that was already a crit, so just shit
yeah,
damage.
true.
I'm not gonna give him crit.
A paralyzed creature's incapacitated, blah 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 blah. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Okay, so that's 24 slashing damage.
By the way, I mean, it's incapacitated. Can't take actions or reactions. Okay. Your AC is 21. You still have a shield, right?
I can't use my shield and I'm paralyzed.
No, you can.
However,
You still
How?
use your shield. No,
How
it's
can I-
okay. Well,
it makes no sense.
like rule-wise, your shield is still there.
Your shield, is that in front of you the whole time? Like a tower
No.
shield, for example.
I never really thought about what kind of shield it is, but I mean,
I was just curious. Isn't a shield that you activate? due to you being an out of
I mean,
fighter.
he does have a
Or is it a,
physical
or is it a shield? Shield.
It's a physical shield.
It's a physical shield. Okay. I see your point, and that doesn't make sense. But let me just check in terms of rule making.
Otherwise, maybe still 25. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're paralyzed, you're incapacitated, which means you can't take actions or reactions. So casting shield doesn't work. You fail on strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and any attack that hits you is a critical hit if the creature's within 5 feet. So paralyzed could mean you're like moving really slowly.
To be fair, if Onyx had a tower shield, that's probably like the height of him anyway.
So, yeah.
Incapacitated technically doesn't even mean that you can't
per their own rules. From what I could read just now, your shield, if it's an active shield, like again, if you have to use an action to fold it out, for example, something like that, then of course it wouldn't help here. But since it isn't physical shield, it will add to your AC.
Well, then I'll just ignore less damage.
Just ignore less damage, yeah.
Also, one more thing, you can still move. Like your movement is still there.
Paralyzation means you're incapacitated.
Yeah.
Incapacitated just means no actions or reactions. That's
a paralyzed creature is set to and can't move or speak. It says on the paralyzed. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated.
Okay, never mind.
And can't move
paralyzed. Okay, for incapacitated you can't move. For paralyzed,
you also automatically fail any kind of strength and/or dexterity saving throw.
Correct.
If you're paralyzed in the real world, you sometimes also cannot move. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah.
Okay. The other guy annoyed that he didn't hit you anyway. So he's gonna use he's gonna attack. It's 24, doesn't hit.
Nope.
And the last one, 25.
That just hits.
But it was 3 damage, so 6 total.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slightly less effective than the 25 last time.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay. So you guys just see that they are beginning to do everything they can to get this dwarf killed, and the dwarf's just like. All right. It is the Night Conqueror, and I made him way too powerful.
We are about to fight a very strong demon, so fair enough.
It's funny.
I should have put him on your. Oh, okay. He's just gonna move up.
Yeah. Oh, and he's in.
I just killed the swarm.
That's every creature, actually.
Holy shit.
Oh wow.
He is gonna use a Conquering Presence. So each creature of the Night Conqueror's choice that it can see within 30 feet must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a fail save, they are frightened of the Conqueror.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow.
I'm just gonna take the skeletons as one. Wisdom saving throw, it's probably gonna be shit on shit. Yep. So the skeletons are afraid of him. The Karnathi soldiers, on the other hand, are immune to frighten, so they don't care.
What about the blob?
The skeleton swarm are also immune to frighten, they don't care.
Oh man. It's an oof.
That is his action. He's gonna use his bonus action on. Are you looking hurt, Lona?
Are you looking hurt?
I have taken damage, but
It's like 3 guards would have died if they took the damage, but she's okay.
I mean, I have my temporary HP as well.
Okay, he is gonna use the Mark of the Conquered, and he's gonna use the Mark of the Conquered on the Swarm. That means as a bonus action, he extends his finger towards a creature that he can see within 60 feet. The target is now marked until the start of the Night Conqueror's next turn. While the target is marked, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against any other target than the Conqueror.
Oh, that's cool.
So he's like a support unit.
Yeah, I like it.
But not only that, he does also have a flail that does a shit ton of damage. But and he can crit on an 18.
Holy yes.
Yeah, so he's a bit of a bad boy.
Smite.
But that's about it. Onyx, you're up.
Make sure
since
to
you
give him
can't
16 temporary HP energy.
Sure.
Onyx,
He already has 112 HP. I think he's fine. But sure.
I mean, but the 16 temporary HP, he's gonna get those every single turn.
Hi, Lucy. Okay. Onyx, at the end of your turn, you can make a Constitution saving throw. I did lie. You have to be a little bit more than a natural one. Like,
Oh, can he?
the DC is a little bit higher since this is not the goal. The goal was a DC of 10. This is a DC of 15. Yeah, okay, you're fine. But that was the end of your turn. So there you go.
Wel, maar er is er maar ook.
Just so you know.
You will
So
take
it's
the
a
one that
question.
looks.
Because the dog takes the action on your turn, right? It doesn't need you to give it orders or anything, right?
No, it can act on its own.
Cool. I'm just making clear. Sure, go for it. Because if you
he'll
needed to
attack the
get
one
orders,
that-
you wouldn't. Yeah, go for it. He has
The one that looks
so
more.
little HP. Yeah, he has one baby arm and he's trying his best, and that fails.
Stupid dog.
The dog. You get 16 temporary HP.
Cool. I can definitely use that right now.
It's only
Alexander.
for 1 minute. It's
I
only for
assume
1
it's
minute.
I assume it's Alexander's turn.
Yes, for
Yes.
1 minute, each of these people will get 16 temporary HP.
Yeah, I'll remember it
160
somehow.
HP per person.
Yeah. Alexander, whatever you're gonna do.
Is my internet back? I think so.
Yes.
Okay. I heard some clickety clacketing.
You
I'm
heard
gonna
a lot
be
of
like-
clickety-clackling.
I'm gonna be like, what? You, good timing. I'm gonna go here. Please don't fireball me in the middle. Oh wait, I want the wizard to come through, so I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna take out my crossbow. I think. No. Yes. How many turns have passed, Energy, since the start?
4, 3.
How many rounds?
How many? Yeah.
This is the
fourth
third
round.
one.
Okay. The third one or the fourth one?
Just
Fourth one.
racing. So the third one. I think it's the fourth one.
Can you? Can we make a turn timer now? Because it's gonna be important for the concentration on bless if this keeps for a while.
Sure.
And I'm gonna write down if I cast something else. No, I'm gonna shoot this blob with a crossbow. I never miss. I never miss with the crossbow. It's impossible.
You did though.
Cannot miss. Yeah, but that doesn't count.
Okay.
What are you shooting at?
At the blob.
Oh, yeah, it's
Is it dead?
no.
That's my turn.
But there's not that many skeletons left in the swarm.
Okay.
Was that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. It is the war wizard, whom I probably also gave way too much power.
Well.
He is a combat caster, so he has advantages on Constitution saving throws, on concentration. He also, oh yeah, I gave him some other bonus stuff. He has a 3+ to his AC while he's concentrating. So while he's maintaining concentration on a spell, he has 3+ to his bonus AC and saving throws.
That's awesome.
You're saying this is the third, we are on our third round now.
Oh, okay.
When it's Valiant's turn, it's the fourth. I had to scroll up and count.
Okay.
Cool, thank you. But I think the wizard's gonna use his action to take his short sword out and attack the blob. Probably not.
I mean, sounds like something I'd do if I had 0 spell slots left. Almost.
But this guy does have spell slots left.
Was about to fight a rush.
And he is gonna look up at the. He can't see. He's gonna go 5, 10. Not much. He can see actually. 15, 20, 25, 30. Now he can see. He's gonna cast a fireball up here.
Cool.
Classic.
Thank you.
That's pretty good.
That was necessary.
I like it.
All right. Let's see if the skeletons do any kind of save. Dexterity saving throw. Oh shit! 21. They do save. What about the Carnathan's? The Carnathan soldier. Dex save. 17 just saves. Okay, yeah. So they save.
Roll the damage.
Yeah. So it is an 8d6. So 12 damage.
Nice.
This guy gets blown to smithereens. He gets blown to smithereens. This guy is barely standing. This guy is barely standing. This guy is barely standing.
What?
This
how's
guy
Onyx,
is
like,
barely
how many
standing.
Onyx tokens are we having here? Is this for the stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
My old one is bigging.
It's like, who's pinging down there? Why is there so many Onyxes?
All right.
Reinforcements ever.
Reinforcements!
Well, an army of them, that's gotta be scary.
All right, that's gonna be his turn. Skeleton swarm. No, my music. Thank you.
Wisdom save.
For what?
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, spirit
All
guard.
right.
Roll the damage.
Yeah.
How many saves?
Yeah, throw a lot of enemies at us and
That's a
every effect
14 to save. 8 damage.
Oh man, that's just. You did roll a 22. That was pretty good.
They're gonna keep attacking Lona. Since she's in the swarm,
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Yep.
Did they die?
Nope. And they don't hit you either.
So
Oh wait, you ended your turn inside the swarm, so that's just another
Oh,
attack
yeah.
that they would have gotten actually.
Yeah, it's a dex save.
And yours was before the night. Yeah, but she automatically fails that since she's still grappled.
Oh, fair enough.
how can I break that out?
You have to use an action to break the grapple.
Okay.
That would have been the 49 Congress, so they would not have disadvantage. That's 22.
A hit.
You take 15 slashing damage, which is barely your fucking temporary
Oh,
points.
it's like she's gonna get that back next turn. It's pain
Alright.
and suffering.
Good thing I still have some tricks up my sleeve.
Yeah.
Good thing that this is only the appetizer before, you know,
Yeah, basically.
Kashtak.
When you
Okay.
have a cleric in the team, just put in 20 more zombies.
Um,
Don't
They all
miss the
spawn
cleric
here.
rolls.
Kind of disintegration ray.
No, that's only for the druids.
No,
Yeah,
that's
that's
only for Manza's characters.
all right, that's the turn. End of the turn, we reach number 4,
Here we go again.
which means that it's a lair action.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Scheiße.
Scheiße.
Okay. You hear the voice going like, I see you brought friends. Well, allow me to do the same then.
Already did.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
God damn it, we'll never reach this guy.
We're just stuck in never-ending horde zombies.
No, I mean,
racing
at
up,
some point, yeah.
racing up from the middle here. Not every one of you can see it, but those who can.
No.
At some point, they're
Oh.
just gonna run out
Oh.
of corpses.
At some point,
This
he
is-
doesn't really have to defend anything because my soul is lost anyway. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
you know.
Just as
It's
a
only,
set
it's only
It was
been like 30
hold on.
seconds.
It's been like exactly.
18
Well, but if
seconds.
they continue like that, it will take like 30 more fucking minutes
do
Yeah.
in game.
We can literally do nothing.
Oh,
No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not
5
saying, but
minutes.
it was just like, yeah, you know.
Alara's
Of course,
dying.
it's my fucking soul.
All right, so Valiant
Going to furry hell.
is,
Come on.
Gonna be on his
Yeah.
turn here. He is gonna try and hit the Carnathi officer with the heavy crossbow.
Oh my god.
What a great help!
Oh my god. Come on, Ged. Come on. You can do it.
This is the help we've been asking for.
I mean, this is
They were friends of you, right, Lona?
yeah. This is why I rolled so bad because he was the one tutoring me.
Ah.
Yeah.
Blame it on somebody else.
That makes sense. Then yeah, he's the bad trainer.
Oh no, he doesn't have 2 attacks, right? Not this time, probably.
Oh my god.
So he has to reload.
He is gonna use his bonus action to reload and reset the quick reload, so he will be able to do that next
Oh.
round.
Mhm.
But that's about it. Yeah. He's gonna use Hunter Sense on the Carnathi soldier. He's within 60 feet, isn't he? Yeah, he is. So that means that he can discern any damage, immunities, resistance, and vulnerabilities.
Oh shit, can you do that on the Rakshasa?
And he's gonna shout it out to you guys. He's gonna go, the Carnathian, the soldiers, they're resistant to cold and poison. They're also immune to charm, frightened, and poison.
What did you say?
Yeah, it's a little bit clackety in here.
That's true. Like, yeah.
I'm still deaf.
So those that are not within 10 feet of the...
I heard it very loudly.
Yep.
What did you
Okay,
say?
yep.
You said resistant to cold?
They are resistant to cold and poison, and they are immune to being charmed and frightened and poisoned.
Seems-
Okay. Well, you should have said that one round earlier for the fucking paladin, shouldn't you?
Linnea, it's your turn.
Alright. Yeah, it's gonna walk a little
Cast
bit
fear
like
on the
this,
Carnathi soldier.
like this, and then she can see a little bit of Arendril and a little bit of Onyx. She's gonna drop her concentration.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit's gonna go down.
It's time it's time to get a little bit faster. And she's gonna do a twin cast haste on both Onyx and Arendril.
A lot of
Twin
attacks.
casting is that I can use haste on both of them while maintaining the same concentration. So they both now have haste.
Mark down the turn you used this. We're in 4.
Yeah.
If it gets that far, we'll see. But
If we get it.
I mean, if you continue like this, probably.
yeah,
But that
Exactly.
means
Oh,
that
yeah,
you
that's a good
both now have haste.
BD.
And then she moves back at the safe area.
If you move back,
I move back.
He's gonna take an
Exactly.
attack of opportunity.
That's fine. Do it. Bring it, Brittany.
with disadvantage energy.
That also natural 20 with 19 damage.
Roll again.
And that's a 7.
Yeah.
But that doesn't
Oh, conquerors, fuck me up!
Your own paladin, yes.
Fucking paladin piece of shit.
It makes it so much better that it's your own fault.
Oh,
no.
my
That
god.
was priceless.
no.
That was priceless.
Alright, he's gonna die.
Kill the paladin. Kill
The paladin's gonna die.
Fuck you, Paladin!
Fucking die. So is that your turn?
Yeah, that was my turn.
Oh, that's funny.
Just giving our 2 best martial members haste.
Okay.
That's great.
Erendriel, you are hasted.
Yeah, but you deleted the skeletons, but they're technically before me as a group with 20 initiative.
Oh, because one of them was the main responsible for the count.
Yeah, probably. The hell is that amalgamation over there?
It's
You don't know.
disgusting, it's what it is.
I can't see anything. So, I don't know.
So the skeletons are gonna go.
Open
Well, they all look pretty fucking weak. Like most of them are missing
And they're-
many limbs.
they're all
they're
afraid
slightly on
of this
fire.
dude,
They're all
right?
afraid of this guy.
So
As
they
long as they
can't
can
move in
see
this
him.
direction.
As long as they can see him.
Got it.
They just
Luckily
need to hit
they're-
on.
Luckily, there's some things in the.
Okay.
Actually, it's like this guy can see him. That's really bad. This guy can not see him. This guy can see him. This guy can also. Okay. They're gonna be hello. We're not getting closer.
Ah!
This guy connects. This guy's fucked. He's gonna go this way.
Just hit me on.
This guy's not close. I cannot go. And then. No, he can't. He's gonna stand there. No, wait, hang on. He's gonna try and climb over the wall because he doesn't want
Yeah.
to go into that shit.
Oh.
Come on,
Does he fall in?
skeleton.
Does he fall
Come on,
into the
skeleton.
Natural
Come
one.
on, skeleton. Okay. So he's now on top of it with half his body. The rest of his body is like still standing, and we're like, "Oi, bring me up."
Get me up there.
Sounds
go
good.
Here, these two are gonna attack you. Actually, he doesn't need to go in there. He can just use his crossbow, or his short bow. Short sword. That's a 20 to hit. Erendriel.
That just hits.
6 piercing damage.
And can you dodge? Thank you, that's all I needed. Now I have advantage.
All right, and the other one's gonna go with the short bow for 22
I've done that a while ago.
and 7 piercing damage.
Wow.
This guy is gonna shoot at. I don't know. This guard, I guess.
Oh man.
He's gonna try and shoot the war wizard. Since you set him on fire, that's a bit rude.
If he...
They
Oh,
miss.
shoot at him.
Yeah, miss. This guy's gonna take a step here, and he's gonna shoot the war wizard as well. So, okay. Yeah, they miss. So cool. All right, Erendriel, you're up.
I'm just gonna kindly ignore these 2 skeletons. I cannot move my... Why can I not move my character?
Good question.
Oop.
You don't deserve.
There we go.
Paralyzation.
Yeah. Also,
Kindly ignore these fuckers.
Onyx went from paralyzed to haste.
They're gonna take their opportunity of attack.
Well, one of them. The other one I'm still in range of.
Huh?
One of them. The other one I'm still in range of, so...
Yes, the 17.
Miss.
Nope.
And then with my advantage and King Flame Blades, I'm gonna stab the ogre zombie. Blackthorn.
So that's not like an ogre what?
Oh boy. Is that...
Excuse me?
Is that... Yeah.
Bomb!
Nice. Mom?
Bomb! Get them hits in.
You make the ogre zombie mad.
Oh,
Cool.
And hit him again.
In that case, I'm gonna hit him again.
they would
and
like
then you
to
can hit him
rage.
again.
With still Keen Flame Blades.
But no sneak.
Oh, no, that's still no advantage, so that's still the 25.
So yeah, I mean hits for 11.
Use your haste action, don't forget.
This was my haste action.
Oh, okay, got it.
Now I'll attack with Kagura.
Ah, right, that's the one. Yes.
Yes.
Also on the ogre. So to move over.
That's 18, 28, 38,
All right.
42. Hell yeah.
Still alive.
Right. And was.
You can now add 16 temporary HP.
Oh yeah, 16 temporary HP.
Because you jumped down the wall, so now you're in my range.
Yay!
Then was that my turn?
Alright, it's the guards' turn, who are now unnaturally beefy guards.
Chunky!
They've never been so fucking strong, ever.
Guard.
It feels amazing.
They are
This
gonna attack.
girl!
This blob is
Storm.
irradiating energy.
That's a miss. That's a hit for 6 damage. The swarm is almost gone.
Come on, guards. Slash it.
Get him.
Smack it.
That's a miss.
Smack the booty. Last one.
That's a hit. It has 1 HP. It's
Oh god.
literally like
Lona can do it.
just flipping arms and legs, going
Lona
clack,
can do
clack,
it.
clack. Lona, you're up.
Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Is this the guy that has been damaged that was on the horse?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna move my sword as bonus action and hit him.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is reduced to 0 HP, but since it's force damage, I can use his undead fortitude. See if he can roll a constitution saving throw that is higher than 5, then he comes back to 1 HP. That is a 5, so just the DC he needed. So he has you see him getting slammed down, and he gets down on the ground, and then he just kind of like reassemble himself and get back up.
Because it's force. But it's a magical weapon.
Because it's a certain type of ability that they have.
Yeah.
And it can be cancelled by certain damages, but not force.
He has undead fortitude. If damage reduces the soldier to 0 hit points, it must make a constitution saving throw with a DC of 5, and then it accumulates. Unless the damage is radiant or from critical hit.
You would probably know this as a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
So you just basically see him coming up again.
Just crit him.
So
Easy.
how much HP do we have now? Like full or
1
1
what?
HP, I think.
1.
Oh, no.
Just like the creature that you are in.
Okay.
Like 1 HP.
Okay. Okay.
Turn undead.
Is that how he's gonna play? Okay. I can't do turn on then because I'm out of divinity slots.
Oh, that would have probably been cool
Well,
sitting here in a swarm and turning
so
on
I
that.
thought this the whole
Yeah.
time, but where does it say that you
It's
use?
because
Oh, it says channel divinity.
divinity.
Turn
Yeah,
undead.
yeah.
Ah,
I only have 2 of those slots, so
Yeah, but it doesn't say that you use channel divinity. I was so confused, but
yeah.
may you channel the divine.
Well. If that's how he's gonna do it, then I'm gonna
shoot him with my crossbow.
piercing
Right.
damage. Here we go.
Get wrecked.
Okay. I'm gonna swear that. Fuck. Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can flail your sword at the skeletons. There's like 1
is.
skeleton left. of
Yeah,
them
it is
all.
1 HP. And if you end your turn, then you'll take extra damage.
Yeah.
So might as well finish off the swarm.
Yeah.
If you can hit it.
Yeah, that's the question.
You have cantrips. Just use a cantrip to damage
Yeah.
it. That
Yeah.
also works.
Yeah. That's yeah. I'm actually. Let's see who is after.
There's cantrips that do radiant damage. I think it's Word of Radiance. That could be one.
And
No, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
that's also radiant damage. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame, but I'm not gonna do it on the swarm. I'm gonna do it at this guy.
Well, can you post it?
Seems utterly unnecessary, but sure.
How
It's not
close
unnecessary.
your spell description? That's okay. Great.
Wow.
Can you put? Sometimes they have to be within 5 feet.
No, it's 60 feet.
It's
Okay.
range, 60 feet.
All right.
Just right there.
Alright, come on, boy. Dexterity saving throw. You can do it, Esse. 20.
Pretty good. No damage.
Okay.
It's still flipping you off with that 1 HP.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I can't do anything more.
Nope.
I can't. No, I can't. No.
Nope, it didn't use an action
when
to break out of your grapple. So since you're ending your turn inside the swarm, and you're grappled, meaning your dexterity is not, you get attacked.
Yep. Bring it.
I believe 23 does indeed hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take 12 slashing damage. I need you to make a concentration check. Come on, roll a one.
Concentration check, Constitution saving
What
throw.
a fucking
Is it
one.
a saving throw?
Saving
or-
throw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you have an
still-
advantage as
just a
well because
saving
you're a
throw.
warcaster.
One roll a fucking shit. God damn it, Lucy.
And
And
then
that's
next to
12
Paladin,
damage.
who might boost the... Does the Paladin boost the saving throw?
No.
So he's not level 6, but he has 112 HP?
He doesn't have that ability.
Okay.
Was it 12 HP that I took?
Yes. A
Oh.
massive 12 damage to your temporary hit points.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, she get the...
That you will now
at
get
the end.
back.
Yeah, after my turn.
Yeah.
Since
Alright.
once I end my turn, I got them before he hit me.
Yeah.
So, you're done?
Yeah. Can't do shit.
Cool. The Carnathi soldiers, on the other hand, it's gonna stand up here. The other two here are gonna, well, they still have you flanked, so you know they get 4 attacks. The chance of one of them, like they get 3 attacks each, all of them with advantage. Chance of a natural 20 is there, right?
Yep.
So might as fucking well. Come on, you useless pieces of shit. You can do it. First the one with the 1 HP, who's barely clinging on to life, but it's still there. That's a with advantage. That's a miss.
On the second roll, my dog will use his reaction. Go straight roll.
Well, fuck you.
You're welcome.
I clicked with advantage, and then I just took the first one. It was a 16 and a natural 20. But I have to take a 16 due to... buddy.
Out of turn.
And the third... That doesn't hit. He misses. They just try to get through, but they can't get through the fucking armor and shield. The other one...
Turntables.
Natural 20.
Why isn't our
He's like Toby
Valiant rolling
Maguire,
that
evil
good?
dude.
You take 12 slashing damage. Not much, but something.
And
Not
a con
even
save.
penetrating your temporary hit points. And a Constitution saving throw. Yep, you're fine.
Not this time.
Okie dokie. His second
Alrighty.
attack gets a 23. Oh, it's close.
So close.
And the last attack, 21.
And the other dude, or is this the other dude?
No, this is the third dude who is gonna attack Eberron.
Huh.
Because he's up there. He's that direction. He's gonna use his multi-attack, use 3 times with one of his weapons. And he's gonna use pack tactics since he has allies within 5 feet to give himself an advantage. Eberron is gonna die! 20.
Just hits.
13 slashing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck.
You have a D4!
Oh.
You have a D4!
I don't think it's gonna help,
I-
but I have a D4. But I don't think that's enough.
Just not enough.
Ah!
15. The DC is 15 on the Carnathi soldiers.
Aye.
So, few things, because you are now paralyzed.
No.
How much damage did I take, by the way?
13.
Okay, it was just 6.
So you're now paralyzed.
I would uncanny dodge the fucking... Oh wait, you can't.
Here's the thing.
Never mind. Do it. It's fine. Don't ignore.
Whoever used haste, can you just post me the spell? What it says? What are the conditions for the spell haste to?
Yes,
end?
I can. Hang
Because-
on.
This is
Like,
important since
he's
if
like
it
sleeping
ends, he
kid on Red
also
Bull.
goes lethargic.
It doesn't. It only ends if Linnea's concentration.
Yeah, when the spell ends, it just says when the spell ends.
All right, so keeping that in mind. Cool.
You're still hasted.
Not that it matters jack shit in this case.
He's just
But it
paralyzed.
matters to be hasted later. So.
You're a fast paralyzed.
I will say this. Considered why haste gives you bonus to your AC and dexterity saving throws, that is null and void when you're incapacitated because it simply does not make any sense.
No.
Alright.
So that will supersede your condition, unfortunately. He is gonna make another attack. And with advantage, he already had advantage, so it doesn't.
Jesus Christ.
But maybe it's an auto crit. Maybe it's an 16.
No.
Fuck.
Oof.
Useless pieces of shit. All right, one more attack. 20.
Yeah, hits.
Okay, you take.
And not
22
Onyx.
slash-
How much?
22 slashing damage.
Oh boy.
Since it's
How is
since
this
it's an
making like 3 times the Onyx damage?
auto crit.
Yeah.
That's the Carnathy on the soldiers. All right. That was pretty nasty. That's nice. That's fun. Back to the Night Conqueror. Bit of a bitch.
He hit that blob once. Poor fucking.
he might just as well. He is from his position. He can actually see. He can see your predicament, Erendril. Seeing that the Carnathy soldier just uses his turn, he is going to use his Mark of the Conquered on the ogre. So if he attacks anyone, then the Conquered, he has disadvantage. So that will at least maybe help you up there.
Nice.
That is his bonus action. As an action, he is gonna use his Conqueror's Flail to attack the blob.
Hit him, please, for the love of God. Just one attack.
Boom.
Yes.
So that's a 19, definitely hits. 1d8
Do you need
plus
to roll damage? Do you need to?
4. As he flails the shit out of the blob.
Yes. Oh, there's a woman in there.
Guys, did you know about this?
You see the angels surrounding her and
Yeah.
Twilight emitting. Well, she looks very holy right now.
Mhm.
Completely tattered of all the skeletons and dust thrown out. Just he is gonna uses bonus action. He uses action. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15. Nope. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
That thing is afraid of him. It has disadvantage and attacks to him. So.
Oh, yeah, but now he's going up here and
Yeah.
saying hello to those that are already a bit scared. Onyx, you're up.
Alright.
You are hasted.
Attacks.
I'll
Onyx
just
runs around
put
in
my-
circles as he smacks his face again and again and again and again and again.
I'll
Also,
give my
don't
dog
forget
to
to
turn
give them
first.
HP.
Oh yeah.
What are you gonna do, sorry?
I'm gonna try to let my dog kill the low one. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Nope, that's a no.
It's huge much. It actually hits, rips the foot off, but it was one of those foot that kind of barely was there, like it was barely hanging on anyway, so it didn't do any damage. But now he has a bone, so hey, good talking.
And he's very happy.
And I'll just try to finish it off.
You have a
with this one.
D4. You have a D4.
Oh, yeah, I know, yes, D4.
You always have a D4 on everything.
That doesn't help anyway. But it's only.
But the third one hits,
Well, the.
and since it's slashing damage, I am gonna. So it's 9 plus 5, so the DC is 14. Come on, Carnathy Soldier, you can do it. I believe in you, hombre. I believe in you. It's 14, you can do it. Haha, 15. Still alive. So you smack him down, and he crawls back up, and he's like,
Next step.
One more time. Wait,
One more time,
don't you get the thing, the extra damage thing that you always get when you hit something? It's like the
No.
lightning.
Arcane Jolt's the limited amount of users.
Yeah, I can't
okay.
always use that. I only have one left, so I'm gonna save that.
Okay. That's pretty good.
It hits. That's okay. Yeah, that's 16 now. The DZ.
Stay down, goddammit.
Die!
On dead fortitude. Come on, you can do it. 16, boy. He's dead. Nope.
You have one more? Do you have one more? No, that was
No, that was it.
As you slam him one more time and look at him, and he's like,
Die! Die!
Staying down.
Die
he's
already!
down.
Stay.
Stay! There you go.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, I don't believe it was said that the dog was part of your allies, so when it enters... No, I'm kidding.
Ah.
Alexander, you're up.
I'm gonna 5, 10, 15 towards. Oh my god, that is a big ogre. Oh boy. To Lona, I'm gonna use my action to help her out of the thing. I'm gonna help her out. I'm gonna be a buddy. I'm gonna do my thing.
So you're gonna spend an
cut her loose
action
with my
to cut her
dagger.
loose. Cool. All right.
Yes.
So
Then
you
I
go
use
down
my-
and you find it, and you're like, it's like
Yes.
really, it's one of those really, those really shitty knives you try to, when you get a little shitty knife on a restaurant on a steak and it just doesn't go anywhere, but you manage to come through after about 6 seconds.
Okay, well, I use my bonus action, so while I do that, at the same time, basically, I use my other arm to grab into the bag of holding and take
Okay.
out a shield.
Okay.
And it's a... Oh, this needs... Hold on, do I have a normal shield that's...
So, the crossbow you used before, that's a hand crossbow, right?
Yeah. So I would put...
Cool.
I would... I mean, I can't drop it on the ground.
No, dude, it's fine. I allow it. That's
Okay.
fine. It's fine. I allow
Let me
it.
just... I don't know if I have a normal shield, but I do have this shield, and it's gonna work as a normal shield because you're not attuned to it. So that's... Okay, I'm gonna give her the arrow catching shield. She has to attune to it to get the benefit for ranged attacks, and attuning takes an hour, so that's not gonna happen. But she has a shield. If she wants to use it, you have Warcaster, you only need one hand to be free, so you can use a shield. I'm not gonna have enough time to give it to her, but I'm gonna hold it out. Say like, take this. You can use it.
I believe because you have a sword in the other hand, right?
Yeah, I have a sword.
So you won't have a free hand. Just keep that in mind.
She doesn't need to for Warcaster.
Okay.
Post Warcaster.
Sure.
The only question is, can you use shields? That's the only question.
Yes, I can use shields.
Okay,
As a
so-
cleric, you can use shields.
Okay.
I think only Linnea can't use shields.
Okay, so you can perform
Attack.
somatic components of spells even when you have a weapon or a shield in
In one or both hands. Yep.
Yeah. So usually you need one hand free at least. It doesn't. For her, it doesn't matter.
Cool.
So I
You now have the
hold out
option
the
of a
shield to
shield.
her. Yeah, I hold it out for her. She can take it if she wants.
Like, does it take an action for me to take it?
Probably not. But
mean-
you'll see. You'll find out.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right then.
It's
it's
temporary
the war wizard. Who's gonna cast? Probably not, because then it's gonna make people pissed up there.
Yeah, fireball again.
Again.
Another one.
Another one.
Just
He can cast fireball at like 5 feet height or like 10 feet height, so only the ogre face get hits.
But the problem is that technically, from where he's standing, he can't really see Eberron.
back.
He can see his ally on the friend,
That's fine.
and there's ogres.
Yeah,
plus,
just-
with his condition, he will automatically fail dexterity saving throw.
Do half damage.
Oh, that's true. That's
Does
hilarious.
it do half damage when you fail?
Yeah.
Yeah. Half damage when I fail, no damage when I succeed.
Yeah.
And I checked, it does not.
Even
It,
just take, you're like.
Even like complete paralyzation, he still takes that damage.
it
Just
doesn't
off the worm.
specify.
Put my pinky in front of my right eye and close the left.
Okay. He's gonna. He knows the Night Conqueror will slap him around if he does that. He will, in the other hand, go and He's gonna fire Firebolt on the Carnathy. The 19 to hit, that's exactly what he needs for 9 fire damage. And then he's gonna move a little bit behind, because... Alright, it's now the Ogre.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
I have disadvantage
And,
attacking me.
Yes.
So normal attacks,
So it's
I
a
guess.
straight throw,
Yeah.
straight roll. He is gonna look down at you and just... and use his huge fucking giant-ass Morning Star.
Good.
That is a 19 to hit.
That hits because I don't have my defense bonus or haste.
No.
That is an absolute shame. You take 16 bludgeoning damage.
Already critted? Oh no.
You just had to remind him.
I'm sorry. I was simply surprised that it wasn't a lot of damage. For a crit. For a crit.
That's
Okay.
32 damage. However, now that you are standing right next to him,
Did you attack with disadvantage? Or like normal?
normal,
Ow.
Yeah.
the Night Conqueror he's gonna use his reaction to protect the innocent.
Not a Renrail.
Yeah, that's the name of it, but you know, it doesn't stipulate that you have to be innocent.
That's nice. That's nice.
Alright,
As a
good
reaction,
thing
he can as a reaction he can magically take half the damage. So you get 16 damage, and he gets 16 damage as well.
Which is like basically the temporary HP that Lona just gave to both. So don't remove his HP energy, don't you dare.
I knew a certain cat that could do the same.
New round counter, 5.
No. En weer weer een nieuw lair action, yay!
The handle's getting overwhelmed up here. There's just gonna be more and more enemies.
Oh,
Oh no.
what does that mean?
Oh,
Does that mean he enters?
No.
It's time for devils.
What does that mean? Oh no.
Another Rakshasa.
The rest of the Bleak Council appears.
Oh no. That's a simulacrum.
Excuse me. No.
Oh boy.
The Necromancer appears.
What is that? Oh no. Oh god.
That is exactly what you think it is. As he comes rolling down in his black armor with a huge greatsword on his shoulders.
Ooh. Luckily we have the dwarf.
And I
And he
use my
looks at-
reaction.
And he looks at all of you and goes, I would say with all the things you used before, to take your knife out,
Oh no, I mean when
Cut
it's
someone loose.
Valiant's turn. When
get
it's
down and get a
Valiant's
shield,
turn.
plant the shield. Do something.
Oh fuck, it's Rakshasa!
You gotta stand there with a shield like,
Oh no!
no.
Oh, maybe I'll use this instead. I'm sorry, Lona.
What are you gonna try to do? What is it that
I
you're trying
wanted to yell to Valiant if he can use his ability on this dude, right? To like,
I mean,
and specifically, I would
you
yell.
have 2 seconds to say
Yeah,
all that,
so-
and I'm gonna
okay,
count down.
I'm
3,
gonna
2,
say-
1. 1. When I
It's
say
metal
shield-
out of armor. It's his armor out of metal out of armor. So Alexander is in panic and he yells, "It's his metal out of armor." That's what he yells.
Even without the skeleton, he's like, what?
Excuse me.
Armor? Who's armor?
And I
Because-
pointed in the direction. I was like, ah.
Fortunately, due to the tree, he can't see
Okay.
him.
Okay. Well, maybe he's.
So he's just like, what are you talking about? Like,
Yeah.
is
Okay.
something through there? Okay, so what happened on the 20th is also that he enters the fray. And as you see, as he begins raising his hand, you see that the damage that you have done so far on the undeads begin regenerating, as all of the undead gains 25 HP.
Oh no. Now this must be like what it feels to play against Lona.
And it's funny because the skeletons have never even imagined 25 HP before. They're like,
oh! It's like the guards were so strong.
More cackling. Clack.
Yeah. They're clacking so loud, they've never clacked this loud
annoyingly, Onyx, you see that the Carnatic soldier in front of you is almost fully healed. And as you look to your left, right, depending on which way you were looking, probably if you're looking towards Carnatic, it would be your right. You do see the familiar face of a certain Rakshasa who's just standing there smiling with a sword about twice your size.
I need a sword.
Yeah. Yeah.
You also see this very, very, very dark sword seems to kind of shift a little bit and reform itself while you're looking at it.
Oh no, it's a displacer sword.
And you see on top of the sword, you see like an etching, and then you see one more, and one more, and one more, and one more, and one more.
How many one mores was that? 5?
6.
Oh, 6.
And one of them has a line between it.
Little box.
Oh. Okay, he's a collector.
Sure.
This is the first sword he has. Out of the collection.
Gonna roll his initiative.
That's less than 22. That's good.
What's his dexterity? I'm gonna assume lower than mine.
Without any doubt, loaded yours.
I mean, he's a cat, who knows?
He's a cat, yeah.
He has 16 in dex, so.
Maybe he was nimble.
Right. Is the metal made out of armor? I yelled that to Valian.
Wait, why am I higher
This
than
makes no sense, but
Valiant?
I think I think you have already yelled enough.
yeah, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's like, what armor? What are you like, Linnea?
Isn't Valiant before me?
Yeah, he's before you.
Oh right,
Yeah.
it's because I moved around with the. I think Onyx and Alexander also have to change. There we go. Yeah, and the turn order is somehow before the ogre zombie. That's nice.
Yeah.
Has a high DC, or high dex. Valiant can't see him, so he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 12, 15, and he can see the ogre. So he's gonna try and shoot the fucking ogre.
Can he hit now? That's the question.
That is the ultimate question, because he has so far not really contributed with.
No, he really hasn't.
He is, as he gone around the corner, he is gonna, since now he doesn't, the other guy's dead, he is, as a bonus action, he is gonna designate his prey, which is gonna be the big ogre. He literally can't see the Rakshasa, so. Oh, yeah, that fits with the target. He's gonna fire with his heavy crossbow. That hits the ogre zombie because it has a really low AC. The first time he hits a Slayer's Prey, he does an additional 2d6 damage. So 19 damage to the ogre.
Alright.
He's gonna use bonus actions to do a quick reload and then fire again. Hits. The armor class of the ogre is 8. It's really shit.
Man,
all
this is
right.
a great target for him.
Yeah,
He's
and
like,
I mean,
finally, yeah, I'm so good.
You should see this huge crossbow just fink.
Yeah.
The first one even tears off part of the ogre's arm, but it's still alive. It's looking really hurt though, but it's still alive. Valiant is gonna stay put. Linnea. I don't remember if you've actually spoken to the Rakshasa or met him before.
First
Yeah,
time
like,
actually.
Come on, man.
I mean, last time we saw.
Like, Oh no! Like he's first of all, he's pretty big and he's intimidating and all kinds of things.
So in my mind, I'm actually gonna be like, so they pissed this guy off. Okay.
You're gonna be like, oh, why did I move up with these cycles? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
So I'm gonna be like, is it even got it? Yeah. First ogre. So I'm gonna use. I can see. Ooh, can I see just? Well, Mr. Paralyzation, you squat. You can. I'm gonna hit it right there on the ogre.
What are you firing?
A fireball.
A fireball?
A fireball. Ball.
You do realize there's a Night Conqueror there as well, right?
A what?
And you know what? No mind. A fireball.
I
Where
think
do
you
you
wanted to put it in the back, right? Oh,
I'm gonna designate it all the way over
anyway.
here.
Let me just see, because I can see what you can see.
Yeah,
Here.
All the way
you
over
can see
there.
this.
Keep in mind, the ogre is a large creature. Actually,
You
I think
probably
it's
can't see that spot.
the ogre zombie is large undead, so it's a little bit obscure. Just keep it in mind.
You can jump and make perception check.
I can jump. Well, there is a way to
Roll
do
me a
it.
perception check. Roll me a
No,
perception check. Let's see.
there is a way to do it without actually doing anything. I just have to use one sorcery point to transmute it to a lightning ball, and then I can do it, because then all my abilities roll off, and then I can fly 10 feet because I use the spell and then shoot it, because that's how it works.
Sure.
That works.
Keep in mind that you're using a lot of sorcery points, and you still have a long fight ahead. Just saying.
No, it's always.
You can make a
Would
perception
you?
check, and then if you can't make it, then you
I
can.
mean, yeah, sure. I'm gonna do the perception check.
Yeah, sounds right.
Perception.
I roll natural 20. You never know.
It's not my best.
No, it's fine. You'll be like, oh shit, I can't see it. Let me fly
It's
up.
just a 10.
So you're gonna probably have to go to do the fly mechanic.
Yeah, that's one sorcery point down. So then she does this, flies
Flies
10
up 10 feet.
flies 10 feet, and it just throws a lightning ball instead of a fireball.
So it hits right here behind.
Yeah, and
so
then it just
Does not hit him.
yeah, it just hits the rest.
So you can get those 3 without. Okay.
Yeah, without the
That's
rest.
sweet.
Still a dex save, right?
Yeah, it still remains a dex save, just a little bit higher.
Sup, you have a -3 on dex.
Oh shit, 30 damage and fireball is good.
Okay,
Yeah,
tired of
really good.
casting.
Yeah, ow. That pains me, but
Oh. Wow.
well,
19. Yeah, okay. The ogre has to roll the natural 20. Yeah, nope. So the ogre takes what? 31 damage.
yeah, it's 31.
Okay. It's gonna use its undead fortitude.
Of course it does. Don't know what DC then.
Succeeds.
Wow.
So it has 1 HP.
What
Okay.
about the others?
Yeah, the ogre has 1 HP. The Carnathian soldier dexterity saving throw is a 13, also fails, so it takes 31 damage. Ouch. It's looking pretty fucking rough.
Good.
Good thing he got that bonus action, bonus health HP before that health.
Yeah.
All right, poor skeletons. Can they deal with another fireball?
No.
Die!
Yet another one. Succeeds and fails.
Okay.
So this guy gets blown to smithereens, and he takes half damage, right?
16
The
then.
Yeah, he still gets blown to smithereens. He saves.
15.
Like
I'm down.
you see, one just gets blown up, but the other one kind of like jumps to the side. But in the action of jumping to the side, he accidentally gets hit by one of the statues there, and just his head gets knocked off, and he just
Ooh.
crumbles. Poor guy.
Oof. Oof.
Yep. Okay, cool. They are
sad.
looking pretty fucking rough up there.
Good.
Okay.
That was
Good job. Very nice.
that was what we wanted.
Very fucking nice.
That was it.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. skeleton time.
Scary skeletons.
He's gonna. Hey,
He's
guess who
afraid he can't move there.
He made it safe
Ah.
at the end of his last turn.
Okay.
The only one who's still afraid is this guy over here. Maybe I should mark him so I can,
Okay.
so you guys can see it as well. Just gonna do this. So he can't get closer, but luckily he can't see him. So hehe. This guy, since you are, yeah, he's just gonna attack you with his rusty sword. That's a natural 1. But he has advantage now, right? 11. He got excited, but yeah. The other guy cannot move closer, but he can move vertically. Oh no, wait, he can't see him, so he fuck that.
Yeah.
Advantage, but yeah.
Does it matter? But does it matter?
Come on, skeleton. Roll that natural 20. You can do that. Okay, no man. Eventually, you're up.
Well, I'm paralyzed, so I mean.
You can use your haste.
Right, so
action
at the end of your turn, you can make another Constitution
Come on.
saving throw.
Fuck's sake, even if I roll a 4, it doesn't matter.
That
So.
doesn't matter.
You're still paralyzed. And with that, for the first time in this fight, Kashtahak enters.
Ah,
Fight.
shit.
Alright. He's gonna go. He is gonna.
No.
Oh, there's so much good shit.
Of course there is.
Is that wrong?
No, just don't do that.
No.
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 Necessary.
No.
It's
No.
not necessary. You can see Onyx way better. Onyx is right there.
Stop yourself.
Look
Get
at the
help.
dog. The dog is insane. It's so strong. He needs to destroy the dog.
You're the most convincing part in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
No,
still 10 feet up in the air,
don't do me.
Right,
No.
Linnea?
Oh.
You're still 10 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean that just happens because the
No. The question is, at the end of your turn, are you back down, or are you?
No.
Like, you're now flying 10 feet up in the
no,
air.
it's
Okay.
it's now. Woo.
Yeah. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
I mean,
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
oh, indeed.
Yeah, Mr. Big Gateswood is gonna use a spell first. Or is it an ability?
No one knows. He is gonna. Oh, sorry.
Flying? No.
Excuse me.
Hello, Onyx.
Is he medium or large? Because he's in between. I'm assuming he's large.
Yeah, he would be. Don't know why he's.
There you go. That's more scary. And he just tanks
you
up
see-
in front of Onyx.
As he walks towards you, Onyx, you see him doing something to his sword, as it's now have this weird extra darkness to it. Will have like this green dark flow to it. Linnea, you can see that he has used some kind of he's concentrating on some kind of smite.
Oh. Yeah, and he probably used something so that I couldn't counterspell it if I wanted to.
Did
No.
she see him cast it?
She would be able to see it, yeah.
The casting.
And yeah,
Yeah,
then,
it-
then I would have loved to counterspell it if I could have seen it.
Sure. What level are you counterspelling?
4th level?
Okay, roll.
You always roll. Just don't.
That's fine. It's just a 1d20,
It doesn't matter,
right?
so- No,
it's
it's your charisma. It's a charisma check.
Oh, charisma check. Okay. 14. But that
Nope.
doesn't make
D4,
it.
D4.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's an ability check. Nah, wait, no. You
Yeah,
don't
it's
get
not
it
an
for
ability check.
No, it's not an ability
it.
check. It's just
No, it's an ability check, but you don't get it for bless. You don't get it on ability
Yeah.
checks. You get it
Nope.
for guidance. You get it on ability checks.
yeah.
So you
I give
try
you guidance
to.
as a
Yeah.
reaction.
It's like
You try to mark that spell slot off.
Yeah, I did.
Unfortunately, it fails. You
But-
need to reach a 15.
Oh no.
He is gonna attack you, Onyx,
No.
with his great sword.
Oh no.
So. Okay.
No, is that a crit? That has to be a crit.
Yeah, that's a crit. Oh.
Christ.
Oh.
That means he can only hit me with a crit though. So quite some damage though.
Yeah.
Let's do that math real quick.
So you
23.
take a shit ton of amount of damage, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
So that's 23, 33, 43, 46,
Oh, I'm
50.
still alive.
50. No, 64. No, 50, 54.
Now the smite comes in.
Keep in mind you had 16 temporary
Yep,
HP.
yep, that's why I'm alive.
boy.
Yeah, well, you say that.
Mhm,
Yeah,
yes. Well,
So what he used on his sword
Oh, no.
is banishing smite.
Ah.
Which means next time you hit the creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, your weapon crackle with force, and the attack deals an extra 5d10 force damage.
boy.
which get doubled as well.
Yep, it does. It's 46.
I believe you are knocked
Yeah,
down.
oh yeah, I'm down.
It was banishing smite, which also banished to
This
a
is
different
banishing
plane.
smite. You are
Yep.
hereby banished to a different plane.
To a harmless plane though, so you know that's something.
Oh, that's helpful.
Yeah.
Well, there goes
I
our
can't
tank.
even heal you.
Yes, but
No.
at least I won't get hit by people.
Yeah,
and
but
lose
you
their
still need
face.
to do death save,
So
right?
you guys
Yeah.
see the Rakshasa strolling up like it's nobody business and take his greatsword and then slam it into the shoulder of Onyx, and you just see that it makes a substantial cut all the way, like way down into his shoulder, and you can see part of his shoulder just split open with a lot of blood gouging out. And as he's beginning to fade away, you just hear you don't hear pop since he's come to this plane, but you just see him poof, disappear.
Onyx!
And then
Yeah,
a
I don't-
snarling laughter of the
That's-
cat.
Could have used a
Okay.
dog. Shit.
Just- One down.
I tell people I get up
But
top.
he-
5 more.
But he needs to concentrate, right? On that, or what?
He's concentrating on his smite, yeah. The guards, they're like, fuck. They're like,
Appropriate reaction.
I'm not gonna fight that
I
thing.
hope we get extra pay for this.
No. Yeah, well,
This guy's gonna go up here to attack this guy. This guy's gonna find that guy over here to attack this guy and back up. This guy's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna attack there. There. Alright. So these two guards are trying to attack this skeleton.
If one guard moves, no, he doesn't want to move next to the Rakshasa. Ignore what I just said. He's not gonna.
Miss. Both of them miss on the skeleton up here.
Oh,
They're gonna use the Kanati soldier.
ooh.
Just
Behind
misses.
him. Nice.
There we go. 6 massive damage.
God.
Lona.
Would it count as a like bonus action or action if I just dropped something while I walked?
What are you dropping?
No, you can drop shit.
Yeah, so I want to run past here, and I want to drop a flask of holy oil, like in front of Alexander. Dip your arrows, and then I'm gonna continue running up here.
It's fucking funny.
And then I'm gonna grab Valiant's hand, and it's gonna be like I'm gonna grab his hand, and like on the finger that he's already having a ring on, I'm gonna put another ring on and cast Warding Bond.
Okay. Is that a concentration?
No, it's just an action duration for 1 hour.
Can you... Oh, for 1 hour. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, for 1 hour. So, which means that he gets plus AC, and what was it? His resistance to all
damage.
Yes.
Each time he takes damage, she takes half.
Yeah.
She takes the same damage though. So
Yeah,
basically they both take the damage, but half each.
Oh.
So I'm gonna put the ring on him. I'm gonna say, well, if you go down, I go down, and I'm gonna give him a slight smile, nervous smile, and gonna try to. So the tree thing here, is it climbable or?
You can certainly try.
Okay, no, I don't like that. So I'm gonna cast my bonus action instead to fly up a little.
Okay.
So I'm gonna fly up, and I'm gonna place myself. Whoops, not there. I'm gonna place myself like here on the wall, kind of thing. Like there, maybe. So every creature are now inside my radius of spirit guardians.
Yeah, when they start their turn, they're gonna get the damage.
Yeah.
That's good.
Is that your
Very
turn?
good.
Yes, that's my turn.
Also, that didn't happen to possess lesser restoration or something.
It's the Night Conqueror's turn.
Would it be interested in lesser restoration?
He's gonna attack the Canasta soldier. Just hits. So that's 1d8.
So, Erenrel, are you considered paralyzed only?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Good.
And his second attack. Yep, also
Nice.
hits.
That's why I fairly hopefully asked if the paladin had lesser restoration.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm going to you next.
So it's a 7. Yes, that's that the soldier has to make a save. Canasta soldier Constitution saving throw.
I don't want to ruin our fun here, but technically they had a 10 in their initiative, and I think you removed it again because one of them died, so they're not in the initiative order. At the beginning of their turn, they would take spiritual weapon damage, though.
Right, make the spiritual weapon thing. We'll see if that has a. If not that, if not them.
Spirit Guardian, sorry. You do have the spiritual weapon still, but you use the bonus
Yeah, but
action.
I used my bonus
Used the bonus action. Yeah. That was good.
So how much damage does it do? Okay.
Wisdom save.
And that's radiant, and they have to make a wisdom save. Makes it? Does he take any damage then?
Half damage.
Half damage.
That's enough. He's
Nice.
dead.
Very nice.
That means he will walk up here and attack the ogre instead. I'm gonna make him roll again. That's a crit, since he crits on 19s.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
2d8 plus 8.
Yeah, we're just gonna do 16 damage. So he has to make a con save of 21, the ogre zombie. He has a +4, so it's possible. 18, nope, he's dead.
All right, undead fortitude, right?
Uh,
Okay, cool.
10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Who's this piece of shit?
Did you see
Remember
the Rakshasa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, he's gonna use Mark of the Conquered on the Rakshasa.
Oh, that's
If he
good.
attacks anyone else than him, it's with disadvantage.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
That is
Okay.
very good.
You said
That's
before.
very good. Until the guy.
Before, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna last one turn, guys. Then the paladin is dead.
Oh, he has like 112 HP.
And
so
it's gonna be like, smash paladin.
Just remember that everyone that had ended their turn adds 16 temporary hit points. Just saying.
But I didn't lose any.
No. Oh.
You will fun for you.
Yeah.
Just remember that everyone that's gonna hit.
At the end of his turn, he's gonna use a legendary action.
Of course.
Only.
He is gonna cast a Chromatic Orb on Lona since she's annoying him.
Oh.
Well, hold on. Hold your
Not
horses.
chromatic orb.
Hold your horses. Is that a spell?
Medical Orb isn't that bad.
Sorry?
Is that a spell?
Yeah, that's a spell.
Of what level?
But it's a legendary.
Did I know the spell? Do I know the spell?
Do you have it in your inventory?
He does not.
You have
No.
read a lot of books.
But I know
Yeah, wow.
spells. I'm a powerful cast. It sounds like a
powerful
not that powerful spell.
And it's like a level 2 or 3 spell, I believe.
No,
what I thought.
chromatic orb is a level 4 spell.
That's Chromatic Spray.
Well,
If you're thinking of.
I'm gonna counterspell it.
Okay.
Or am I?
Chromatic Orb level 1.
Well,
Yeah.
the
Yes,
thing
I
is,
Is it a spell or is it an ability?
yeah, that's the thing here with this
If it's
guy.
an ability, I can't counterspell it. So.
Because it's a little bit ambiguous with him, since it's listed as a ranged weapon attack under his legendary actions.
And it's not a spell.
No, but it still says cast Chromatic Orb, so I'm gonna rule it as a spell.
Okay.
And since Chromatic Orb is at level 1, your comes.
Yeah, you were thinking of Chromatic Spray, Niels. What Gwendolyn used.
So he tries to use his action on New Lona, but
It fizzled.
instead, someone. How do you use your counterspell?
I'm gonna say Kash Tahak, and it fails.
Kind of who's calling for me?
He stares at you with just pure hate in his eyes. But it fails, yeah. Alright. Onyx, need you to make a death saving throw.
Technically, as blessed, but we ruled this
Didn't
differently.
you
Oh, thank God.
roll them in the last times?
As a 10, that's enough.
And my dog
Oh, yeah,
will,
+1 because of your ring.
will
And you-
bite the thing in front of him.
Absolutely, go for it.
Or try to at least.
Yeah.
Oh,
21 hits.
the whole 6 HP.
Damn. He will make a concentration check, I guess.
Yep.
To which he has advantage. He's fine. But
Oh, you hit
Sure.
the Rakshasa. Okay. Got
yeah.
Gotta get lower after that 6 damage.
Oh, he's looking good, guys.
I mean, the dog is the cat's natural enemy, isn't it?
Oh no.
All right. Okay. Sure. Okay. At the end of your turn. It's fine. He's gonna accept that. Alexander, you're up.
Well, this is very risky, but I think I have to do it. I'm gonna cast Heat Metal on his armor at 5th level.
Some hot metal.
Some very hot metal, if it's out of metal.
And it's
Okay.
like,
He's gonna use his reactions counterspell.
Come on, Leia! Bitch! Can you even do it? I don't think you can.
I can. I used my reaction before.
Shit.
At what level is he casting
How about the
counterspell?
wizard? Can the wizard counterspell?
Oh,
Sorry?
that's a good question. Can the wizard counterspell?
The war wizard?
Let me see.
Oh, thanks, please. Please, for
I
the love
gave
of
him
God.
I gave him some stuff that
A Wizard of War that doesn't have counterspell? Impossible!
he does have counterspell.
There we go.
Please.
You'll have to roll for it since he.
Oh my God.
What is he casting it at?
You using heat metal is a trick
Fifth
that
level.
is well known by your enemies, so he knew it was gonna
Fair.
5th level.
Completely fair.
He's gonna cast the wizard's gonna cast it at 3rd level, and then he's gonna roll.
So,
Oh my.
usually heat metal is at 3rd level. For us, it's at 3rd level in our campaign.
Yeah,
I
but
cast
he
it at
also-
5th, and he counterspelled at 5th or higher.
Yeah. So he will have to roll a
How high does the?
15.
Okay.
I counterspell.
So it's a 1d20 plus his intelligence, if I believe.
Yeah, it's an
So-
intelligence check.
So we're gonna 1d20 plus 4.
Ooh, wow!
God.
With a natural 20, the
Oh, thank fucking God.
the counterspell counterspells the counterspell.
Oh, I'm gonna look at the wizard. I'm gonna say, oh, fucking thank you. And I'm gonna run. 5, 10,
What a run.
15. Guys, you're not blessed anymore.
Such a brave man.
Yeah, bless
So
is
I'm gonna
gone.
go there. Bless is gone. I'm sorry.
Nah, that's fine. Now I have another minute to wait for the paralyzation. I'll be okay. Who knows, maybe the ranger will cast Lesser Restoration.
Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Ah,
I have been snared.
That's the end of your turn, right, Alexander?
yeah.
He's on.
Ah! Ah!
But you're not frightened.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, he's gonna cast Chromatic Orb on you.
Yeah, well, can you
Yeah,
see me
makes-
first? Second, I didn't roll the damage for heat metal.
Then
Holy
roll damage
shoot.
with metal.
So, wow, that's terrible, but it's at higher levels, so let me see.
It's another 2d8 10 height.
4, yeah.
It is.
So
oh,
it
that's
is,
sad.
it's 14 damage. Constitution saving throw. Insanity.
14 damage, and it's considered fire, so he takes half damage.
Damn it.
Alright.
Yeah, well, so. But
And he has to make a Constitution saving throw
yeah.
with advantage, and with a 16 and an 18, he's fine.
Okay, he's concentrating. Another one.
He's still concentrating. As to, let me just see, because I can just press Control L and I can see what anyone can see. He can just see you, yeah, with his size. He can just barely see you.
God damn it! I went here so he can't see me.
Do you have more movement?
Well,
was that your full
I mean,
movement?
so my question would have been no, I had 15 feet. My question was basically, can I still see him? Because I would have.
Yeah, you'll still be able to just barely see him. So if you make up like
Yeah.
5-10 feet
Yeah,
to
I would've-
the
I
corner
would've,
there,
like, walked
yeah,
basically
yeah,
here.
yeah, you're good to go. You're good to go. At the end of your turn,
I don't think I'm within the feet of Lona though, right? I don't know where she is. I can't see.
no,
her
you'll
anymore.
be just out here now.
Wait.
Either way, the Rakshasa is pretty damned annoyed by that.
Mhm.
You can take his armor.
I can't see you, Gecko, but I.
It doesn't matter if you
So
can see me.
Yeah, but I mean, here's it's 30 feet from me.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm in. I'm definitely in. I'm as long as I'm on the map, I'm in. But you're a little up, so I moved closer to you.
He's gonna use his legendary action to use his great sword on the knight, since it has 10-foot reach.
He has disadvantage on all attacks and ability checks.
Which means he has a straight. Great sword on the knight.
My sword is protecting in a parrying.
That's a good thing you gave him disadvantage.
Yes.
That would have been a natural 20 again.
Oh,
Instead, it is just a 26 to hit, which does hit the Knight Conqueror. Which means the Knight Conqueror take 10 slashing damage and 17 force damage.
It's fine. It's just temporary.
So the temporary hit point is gone. So that would basically be 11 damage. So he would be at 100 HP. However, our big cat is concentrating on something called Banishing Smite.
Sure.
And when you hit a creature, it's an extra 5d10 force damage.
It's just a one-time thing, though.
Is it just one-time thing?
Yeah. He's basically just concentrating on the banishing now.
Yeah.
And damage is one time.
He would have to recast it.
Fair enough. He's not gonna do that then. There's no reason for that.
And I think if
He's
he
gonna-
does recast it, Onyx comes back.
Yeah.
And he's gonna
Yeah.
force back into place.
Nah, he's just gonna.
So if we break his concentration on this, then Onyx comes back.
Yes, between all the
Pretty
enemies.
much dead, but he will come back.
He's just gonna take the damage. It did look like it fucking hurt on the Conqueror, but no, other than that, he hasn't taken any damage, so he's kind of fine.
Okay.
War Wizard has already used some some heavy shit.
Fucking greatest
What
counter
is-
spell of all time.
With a natural 20 as well, like, okay.
Jesus Christ, thank God.
I outplayed myself.
Yeah.
Again.
He is gonna kill. Okay, he's gonna try and cast Web. A little bit behind the guy, so it hits the Rakshasa. Actually, he's gonna do it over here, so it hits. Gonna hit the dog as well, but it's gonna hit the Rakshasa and his two friends. All right, so there's a cube of web. They need to make a dexterity saving throw at the start of their turn. If they fail, the creature is restrained. The webs are also flammable. All right, so that's basically that this area is webbed. So we just start the turn. Turn 6. Nothing seems to happen in this round of action.
That's nice.
Valian is gonna try and... he's gonna leave that guy to them and he's gonna look over and be like, oh my god! Skeleton is gonna try and take a swipe. Might as well. Doesn't have advantage or anything anymore. 14? Shit, how much did I give Valian?
More than that, I hope.
Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. So Valian is gonna look at the Rakshasa and he's gonna try and do what you asked him to. And he kind of like, what is he? So he is resistant to acid, cold, fire, and poison. He is immune to non-magical weapons. He is immune to charm and frighten, and he is immune to being stunned. Hope you guys got that.
Oh yes.
All right. Valian did use his quick reload before, so he's gonna use his. Actually, it would be his bonus action to do that thing. He's gonna use his action to reset the quick reload and reload. He's not gonna be able to shoot this round, but he did give you guys information, so. Linnea, you're up. I have to pee, so I can still hear you, but.
Okay. At least what Linnea is gonna do is cast a mirror image from her circlet, so that at least she's safe. I have my 4 copies. Yeah, and for now I'm still concentrating on haste, which is proving out to be very useful.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm trying. As soon as I'm not paralyzed anymore, I'll pump out damage.
You build this haste
And
up.
I'll just move a little bit
Yeah, next turn was 5 seconds.
to Alexander, being like, hey, let them Faye. Just being like, hey.
Yeah,
You're
well,
muted, Pickle.
Muted. Okay. How long have I been muted?
I don't know.
No, just nice and
probably.
Probably a while, it's been silent.
just nice and
no.
cozy.
It's been nice and calm.
Yep.
Couldn't have said anything, I guess.
And
Yeah.
now it's gonna be that way. Well, mirror image. That's it.
All right, mirror image. That's it.
Copies.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
That explains. I was saying that my internet went down when you gave all of the infos on the resistances and everything. So I have no idea what you said. But I think Lamanzo can write it to me.
Yeah.
He wrote it down. So, okay, fine.
Skeleton is gonna attack Erendril since he still has advantage on him, so.
No,
No.
he doesn't. He has advantage on... Oh, well, sorry. Never mind. It's not the Rakshasa.
also this guy is not
Yeah.
on the turn order.
Oh wait, he's within, so you need to roll the.
Yes. Return.
Spiritual Guardians.
So many spells. There we go. Die!
Does the skeleton pay and die?
Does it die?
Skeleton. Not if it does it. Not if it does it. Wisdom save.
It won't. It's fine.
As you know, they are very wise.
Yes.
Has to roll a 19. He did not. He rolled a 1,
Yeah.
so it's 0.
Alright, that's good. That's good.
So he did.
Well, what about this
Good.
guy then?
Oh right, there's another one.
Another one.
Another wisdom save. No, that's a 2, so a 1.
And this guy is not on the turn order, you're saying?
Yes, he's just further down. He's number 8 between Onyx and
Yeah.
Oh,
Alexander.
sorry. There
Yes, he must have been. Oh, yeah, so he must have been forgotten before. I'm just quickly gonna give him his turn, if you don't mind.
Then he needs to
we
say
do,
the
we
stuff.
do mind. We do.
Make we do.
We do mind.
He's gonna do his wisdom save. A natural 1, that definitely hits.
So 17.
He's gonna multi-attack on the guards.
So he's not dead? Damn it.
No. Yeah, it's gonna multi-attack on the guards. Yeah, that's 5 slashing damage on the first guard. That's this guy's dead.
No, he has temporary HP.
Yeah. He does. 16.
This guy's alive. Oh, I actually have written it down for 16. So he's barely alive, but he's alive.
More than me.
He's gonna attack him again.
Can you zoom in a little on the stream?
There we go.
So
Now it's dead.
Because
Yeah, it's more localized now.
yeah.
If also want to cooperate.
Alright, so Erendril, at the end of your turn, you can make a Constitution saving throw.
Come on.
You can do this. No more bless.
Hey.
Hey.
There we go.
Both
That's the end of your turn.
And that's your turn. There you go.
That is Mr. At the end of your turn, actually, before it's his turn, he's gonna use his last legendary action to attack the knight again.
How dare you?
With a great sword. A 25, even with disadvantage. So that is 9 damage and 16 slashing damage. So yeah, he's beginning to look hurt. The knight, like 2 huge strikes with the great sword. It's a good thing he's beefy. And now it's his turn, so he gets his legendary actions back. I know you guys love me.
And you get 16.
Wisdom saving throw. He has advantage due to his
DC 18.
what level is the
It
Spiritual
is
third,
level 3.
3.
level 3? It does not seem to have an effect on him.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious that we need to? We don't have any spell slots. Do you realize that?
Ah, just kidding. Relax. Anything
What?
below level 3 doesn't affect him, but 3 does.
I was getting
Calm
a heart
down.
attack here. Like, what the fuck?
Calm
Rude.
down. He does have advantage on wisdom saving throws,
Yeah, that's fair, but he still takes half damage if he makes it, so I'm happy.
though, which he does. So he takes 8 damage. Is it radiant or
Radiant.
necrotic?
Radiant.
Can't save.
I'm just
Can't
asking.
save.
And he has to
Concentration.
make a concentration check with advantage. 23 is fine. He's fine.
He'll fail at some point.
All right. Well. He's gonna go here. So he's just outside, I guess. Actually, he can go up here since it has a reach.
Does that mean that the paladin gets opportunity?
His movement in the area is half. Okay, so as long as he's within 15 feet, whatever aura, I don't know. You
Right. So it would
have.
have 20 feet. So he would have 15, 10. Nah, he doesn't want to give him the attack of opportunity. He is just gonna do a multi-attack on the guy instead.
Okay, he has disadvantage.
Poor guy.
Yep. That's a 19. Oh, how much armor did he have? Because he had a pretty hefty armor. 18. Nope, hits. That's a 14 plus 14 damage. He's beginning to looking quite rough, your friend there.
How does Erendril look?
About almost exactly the same as the Night Conqueror. Bit rough. 13 does not hit, and the last attack is an 18, just hits, but low damage. It's 12 plus 6, 18 damage.
Why couldn't you roll like that against me?
Yeah, I don't know.
You had to roll a crit on the absolute first attack. And it was even the first roll out of the 2 attacks, so even if your dog gave him disadvantage, it wouldn't have mattered. It was just, you were dead.
Yeah, you guys see as he
to be
just
done.
tears into the Night Conqueror, who was bleeding profusely and having a rough time. The guts are like, it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. They're all gonna try and stab this boy to death.
You're dead.
Hits. Miss. No, wait, he's not the leader. He actually has the second one. The third one does it. So 10 damage. Okay, he's looking pretty rough as well. Lona.
Yeah, you said Eberron looked as rough as the paladin?
The paladin looks more rough now that he took the first one.
Yeah. But he's a paladin, he should be able to heal himself, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a paladin.
He's a night conqueror.
Conquers and
Yeah,
knights.
and Lona would know if he could heal or not, right?
In that case, no. He's not made as a healer. He is a tanky warrior motherfucker.
So how many people do look rough? Like, can I see, make a...
I mean, there's a long answer and an easy answer.
Easy answer is everyone.
Easy answer, everyone but Alexander,
Onyx.
Linnea, and Valiant. Then everyone else
great.
looks hurt.
Yeah.
Alexander and
okay.
me feel great.
Well,
Just having our own talking party while everything is happening. Oh.
Is this the day
30.
that Onyx finally?
I want Onyx to be here. That's the thing. I don't want to use this before Onyx is here. But I
It'll be
kind of
fine.
have to.
Just do it. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay. Do you have to see the creature that you're giving this healing?
No, a wave of healing energy washes out from a point of your choice within range.
any creature
Choose
that
up,
you can
choose
see.
up to 6 creature in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point.
So 30 foot. So it's gonna be Rendril and the Night Conqueror and yourself.
Yes.
And if you want to, the 2 guards.
I think
Yeah,
I could be in it, maybe.
Nope.
Depending on where she puts it.
Oh, she's 10 feet up the air. So nope.
Is it on her or whatever she puts it?
Wherever I put it. A point of your choice within range.
Okay, so if you put it straight down, he would be in.
Yeah, so I wanna heal myself, I wanna heal the paladin, Rendril. I want to get healing on the dead guy, so he gets up again.
If he's dead, that probably won't work.
But didn't he just reach hit point 0 and fell?
He's dead.
He's dead?
It's a card, man.
Yeah.
He's a guard man. Like
It's a guard.
he's dead.
So
But you can give it to Alexander.
yeah, Alexander get, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 2 guards that are on lowest HP.
Okay. So how much do you give?
All right.
19 healing for everyone. Nice.
Am I?
That's at least 1 attack from the Rakshasa. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I rolled 8 and a 1, so that's yeah, perfect. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
And then, as my bonus action, I can't do much on my bonus action except flying around with my sword, I guess. Yep, so I'm gonna put my sword up here and swing at the Rakshasa. I don't think it would matter because it's a level 2.
Go for it.
It's a level 2 spell, it doesn't matter.
Right. I mean, wait.
whoops.
If she would know, she can just attack the other thing that the guards are attacking.
Yeah, I would probably do that.
If you know that it doesn't damage her.
No,
Don't think you would, but sure.
I wouldn't.
I mean,
Attack, attack.
Because I tried to
It's fine. Just attack the Karnath, the soldiers.
Yeah.
See if you even fucking hit.
Yeah,
Natural 20,
that's,
bitch. Look, watch her. Watch her. Never mind.
Close.
That hits.
Yeah.
11 damage. Yeah, he's looking really rough, but not dead.
And with
Damn
that,
it.
I'm gonna move. So I'm gonna move 5, 10. Wait, why can't I move it? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go 5, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Keep in mind, you are, per your own words, 10 feet up in the air. Right?
Yeah, but then yeah.
Because then Alexander will not be in the zone of temporary hit points.
I can't see him, but I'm going down
fine.
on the. I'm going down
What
5
do
feet.
you want to do?
Do you need to be able to see him to give him the
No,
temporary hit points?
no. It's just that I don't know that he is there. That's
Okay.
But I'm going, since I was only flying to be able to be up on the
Cool.
mirror.
Yeah.
So when I go down here, I go down 5 feet. I'm still like hovering above the ground, but I'm still on ground level. I don't wanna be flying to make an easy target or something. So I'll go down, hovering still, but
All right. Is that your turn?
yes.
All right. So Nightcrawler, even though he's hurt, you know, he got it today, right?
Yeah, and he healed, just remember that.
Yeah, 16, I know.
19. He got 19 maximum, like, of his.
Massive,
hit points.
mass cure wounds.
Oh yeah, I gave him all the healing and stuff, like, don't worry.
Yeah.
But I meant the temporary hit points.
Yeah.
That happens at the end of his turn, but yeah.
Sure, I'm just meaning from his previous end of turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which are technically gone because of the...
Gosh, that takes, yeah.
He is gonna attack with his flail, and you see that before he does it, he kind of like makes and he kind of like holds the ball of the flails, and then you see it beginning to shine with this kind of like creepy green shine to it. And then he's gonna smack. Gonna try at least. 20 just hits.
Nice.
Actually just hits, motherfucker. My own
believe it.
dude I made is annoying me. So he's gonna do 8 damage and an additional 2d8 necrotic damage. So 8 plus 13, that's 21. However, he does take reduced damage to necrotic, so 6 plus 8, 14. 14 damage. Not bad.
Concentration.
Concentration.
I'm milking
Con
it.
save with advantage. That's a 7 and a 19. He uses to... Nope, he can still attack one more, so why wouldn't he? That's a 17.
Concentration.
Is he had rolled 1 high with a crit?
Oh.
6 plus 9, so it's 4, it was 11. Yeah,
Concentration.
Chipping away his health. 9 and 21.
Damn it.
Sorry.
All good. We do the same thing every day to you.
Onyx! Make me a death save. Oh, no, wait, sorry, I make it for you. I completely forgot about that.
All right. He rolled the first one. That's a 10.
Yeah, he rolled the first one. So that'll count, don't worry. It's not wrong.
Don't worry, he rolls so good.
Okay.
So, since Onyx got banished, do we know, like, is it on this plane that he got banished to?
On a different
somewhere?
plane, but it's a non-hostile plane that he gets banished to.
Okay.
He's the Rakshasa's concentrating on the banishment, like when you cast banishment to banish someone.
Yeah, but
So if you break the concentration, Onyx comes back.
yeah, but would Lona know in what
No.
realm or plane?
Just a random non-hostile realm.
Just a realm. Fuck!
Yeah. You wouldn't know.
Fuck!
You can't plane shift there.
No, I would.
And if you could come back, but Onyx would when the concentration breaks, so you'd just be gone. Oh yeah, the Steel Defender attacks. Holy shit.
Hang on.
Insanity. Oh.
You are not able to do that, Thor, since when you are when you are banished, you are considered incapacitated.
Oh.
That's mean.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
But he takes a dodge action, the dog.
Oh, that's a different thing. I rolled a natural 20 on his death save, so he's actually up with 1 HP.
Ah, but
But he's still banished, but incapacitated.
Well,
Nice.
Thank you
standing
for
there.
rolling natural 20s. That's nice.
Yeah.
Better
really
now than
annoying
on
myself.
next.
23, that definitely hits. 8 force damage, that's actually enough to get him to his undead modifier thingy. So 8 plus 5 is 13. Can he make a con save of 13?
No.
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 Just wasted your
No.
natural 20.
No. 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 No.
Yeah, that's also
17.
useful.
Fuck off.
1 HP, still alive. Barely.
And it's his turn. This piece of shit.
Oh, by the way, he needs to take damage now.
You moved away from him.
No, he's still inside.
Just because a little bit of the corner is in, it's not gonna be enough. If you want to hit him, at least half of it should be marked.
Okay.
It's not.
Fair enough.
It's rules too.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's gonna try and he's gonna slam the dog. He's annoyed at the dog now.
Wow.
Slap him.
Attacks on Doggo. That's a natural 1.
It misses.
18,
That hits.
9 damage.
He's dead.
No.
Not yet.
Almost.
19,
That hits.
11 damage.
Uh-oh.
That he's at exactly 0.
Exactly 0.
So he's dying.
But he's not a creature, so.
No, he's dead.
He's just malfunctioning.
Yep.
Oh, he was useless anyway.
Dun.
Does it make a little explosion when it goes down so the creature
No, it
takes
just
damage?
makes the window sound. Alright, Alexander, you're up.
I am.
You have no idea what's going on because you can't see.
No, I'm gonna remember. Oh shit, Lona dropped something for me. I'm gonna go
Dude,
5.
you didn't pick it up?
No, I didn't. 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna give it to fucking Valiant because he can actually use it with a crossbow that isn't garbage. And I'm gonna say, coat your arrows with this. And I'm gonna give him the holy water,
That is
holy oil flask. And I'm gonna use my dash action, and I'm gonna go back. right here. That's what I'm gonna do.
What a pussy.
Wait, here. Sorry. So yeah,
Yes.
that's what I do.
And then at the end of your turn, he's gonna use his legendary action to fire a chromatic orb in the face of the wizard.
He has disadvantage.
Sure. It's a 21, still hits.
With disadvantage, you piece of shit.
It was 28 and 21. He has a plus 10.
You motherfucker.
He is gonna do. Why doesn't it show? 16 damage off whatever he chooses. He's gonna do 16 acid damage on the war wizard.
Okay.
Okay. It's the wizard's turn.
Lona,
Yeah.
keep in mind I gave you a shield, so your AC is increased by 2 if you use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Thank
Okay.
you. I would like thank you. And also when you shop those wines, I'm like
Finally.
I was like
Free.
yes.
Okay.
I would like put my hand on your shoulder and like thank you. Then
Yeah.
take the shield and drop the thing and banner, whatever.
Yeah.
He is gonna. Oh, it's a touch. Okay. But he's not afraid.
It's a melee attack.
The old guy is gonna run up to his friend and icon and don't worry, my friend, I'm coming. And he's gonna cast protection from evil and good.
Oh, well, that gives him disadvantage, but he already... Oh, double disadvantage, I guess, but...
That's not
It doesn't work.
Double disadvantage.
Okay, it doesn't stack.
So, he already has disadvantage and everything, technically.
Sure, but he can't now. The conqueror can't also not be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Ah, okay.
And then he's gonna go. You got this, and then he actually doesn't have that much more. That's actually all his. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, god damn it.
We have reached turn order 7.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happens. It's annoying.
Is it all?
But such is the dice.
No, I think that's good, because if I just got free and then instantly sounded I fucking undead again,
I'm tired of this shit. So you gave him some holy oil, which I have no idea what it will do.
Being holy.
I mean, you said. Well, technically it doesn't do anything, but I was thinking that maybe it would work since you said that Rakshasa wouldn't take physical damage or from non-medical weapons and stuff, and since Alexander didn't have a medical weapon, I was like, oh, maybe the oil could help the arrows to
Right,
do
in that
some
regard,
damage, some radiant damage. Yeah.
in that regard, I would be able to see it. But he already is firing a magic weapon.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
it's not gonna
So,
do much.
but if it do any radiant, like if it get pierced with radiant oil, it should maybe add like a D4 or something. I don't know.
remember when we
Yes,
were
we'll see.
burning Onyx's body, it wasn't burning at all, and then when we used holy oil, then it was burning, and you still had it from back then, right?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. He has heat metal on him. Maybe that helps. If you
Well,
put
just
oil
fry
on
him.
him.
Paladin is gonna fire with
put
it
some
because he's
oil on him.
like, sure.
Yeah, I was like, any radiant damage can do
Yeah. Put him in
anything.
like the plate armor is this pan now, and you just put the oil on and butter him up.
Making
He's gonna move the target of his Slayer Spray as a bonus action. And then he will fire.
Question is, can he hit? Because I don't think he can.
He has to hit a 14 or above.
Which you haven't done so far.
Hmm.
That's a lie. I've done it like once.
I don't think you have.
Not this time. He's gonna do his quick reload. Nope.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
you roll as
bad.
good as I do.
Hey, I just
No,
saved your
only for
fucking friend,
Valiant.
okay? Even though he's Spanish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean Valiant.
Wait,
I mean,
you banished him and then you saved him. That doesn't.
It's like driving someone down and then saying, "Hey, I saved you."
It's like
But you always-
politicians talking. Well, I stopped the war, but you started it.
Yeah, it's gonna be his turn. At the end of his turn, he's gonna use a legendary action.
Easy.
Yes, he is.
At the start of his turn, did he take the radiant damage from the spirit guardians?
Di-
Yeah, he did before. Yeah, he
yeah,
did.
but this is a legendary action, so it's not his turn.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to roll it.
At he is gonna. Oh, he has 10-foot reach on his greatsword. He's gonna attack. Yeah, he's gonna attack the fucking wizard.
What? Why?
Because the wizard came running up, gave something to that guy. He's like, "You dare? How dare you?" And he's got like a great sword attack. With disadvantage, that's a 14. However, the war wizard only has an armor class of 12. But I think I gave him something, unfortunately.
Was he
Shield. Shield. Shield.
He has, as a reaction, he can use Arcane Deflection. When the wizard is hit by an attack, or it fails a saving throw, it can use his reaction to gain a 3+ bonus to its AC.
He's concentrating on something. Isn't his AC already up? Or was that only like a roll? Didn't you say his AC was +3?
That was only for the roll.
You said that earlier.
But he dropped that concentration.
No,
protection from good.
is
That's the
concentration.
Yeah, so it wouldn't even hit.
So he has 15.
It wouldn't even hit.
Nice.
Need to remember to put this on so I can see when people are concentrating. There we go.
Mhm.
Yeah. So his AC is now 15.
Nice.
So the Rakshasa misses. Linnea, it's your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I walk, I see.
I run away.
Die solo plan.
I'll see you later.
No?
I did not sign up for the shit.
Yeah, still thinking why I should have joined up with this team. Seeing him.
5, 10, 15.
So I'm gonna do. I can fire it right behind him. Yeah. Shoot
What are you
fire.
firing?
Shoot fireball.
Oh, have firebolt.
You can.
Yeah, but I use transmutation magic
Yes.
plus subtle magic because that's possible. 2 sorcery points gone. Oh no. Oh, I
it's a
can't.
different kind of damage.
Oh no.
It's not
Um,
damage.
Instead, lightning damage.
It's gonna be thunder damage. So now it's just gonna be a large bang right.
Kunnen
Fine.
hoofdless loket eerst.
in his
Damn
face.
Vikings.
Bang him in his face.
So that's gonna be that, and it's going to be counter spell now. So fireball, 5th level. Fuck you, Sunny boy. Wow, that sucks.
That's pretty good.
He's gonna counterspell.
Yes?
You can't,
Can't use
counterspell.
still, so.
Subtle spell immunes me from.
Oh, you subtle spell that. Oh, the pain.
Okay. He's.
Fuck your legendary
I can
action.
see if he makes a save.
Dex 19.
He does make the save.
Oh, that's half.
So
36.
36, 18.
18 damage.
Thunder.
18 thunder damage.
Biggity thunder.
Feel the thunder.
Okay.
And then she heroically runs away.
Yeah, yeah, baby. That's how we do it here. This fucking dude is just gonna he's gonna show up right here, and he's gonna be like, "Well,
You and me are both gonna be like, help.
Oh man.
Oh, this is my turn. Can I do something?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
Wow.
Hey, Stephen. Wow.
It's been a few turns.
Get off your fucking
That's-
bench.
It's nothing.
I'm not on a bench, I was just awkwardly standing here, bleeding out.
So what are you gonna do?
Wait,
That was.
I'll...
his
Yeah,
turn.
he called it. Was his start?
Yeah, that was my turn, but it's now Rengel's turn.
Ran away like a little
I can
pussy.
finally do something. Well, is it?
Yeah.
I'll grab Kagula. Yeah. And cancel its flight. And then... One... I would have to be standing here to flank, right? Here wouldn't work.
You can try. You get the idea that trying to flank this guy is gonna be mighty hard.
Well, it's worth a try. Am I flanking him?
No.
No, it's too bad. I'm gonna... I'm gonna Hexblade curse him.
What level is that?
That's an ability, not a spell.
Okay, so he's Hexblade cursed. I don't have a Hexblade that one.
Oh shit! I forgot to say I used my bonus action for the heat metal.
Oh, sucks to be you.
No, that matters a lot.
Sucks to be you.
But you forgot to attack with the guy before, and we still have the turn. Like with this.
Roll a 1d20. If it's over 10, I'll allow it.
No!
Remember your shit? No, I'll allow it. It's fine. Roll for it. Just remember. Remember.
So.
Yeah, okay, so.
Hold on. No, it's not for the damage. The reason it's important is because if I don't give him this damage, also he has holy oil on it, so he gets fried. If he doesn't get the damage, then he doesn't have disadvantage on his attacks and ability checks. That's why this is important.
15, half to 7.
And then the con save. Oh, he needs to make a concentration check for the fireball too.
The fireball is a natural 20, 24.
He has. Oh, right.
And for yours, he just has to beat a 10. That's a 23. He's fine.
Okay.
I will then stab him with Blackthorn, which is a normal attack, because I'm not flanking, but I will have sneak attack, because he's standing next to the paladin.
Yep.
I will not use Clean Flame Blade, because he'd be immune anyway, so I can't trip.
Yeah. Fuck did Linnea go?
Linnea fucked off.
Is she on top of my character? Yeah, she is. Okay.
A 26, I'm assuming that hits.
You're on my character?
Yeah.
Get the
you're
fuck
flying.
off. Get off.
Yeah, you're flying. Okay.
Then I will attack with my other sword.
Okay.
With a short sword, which I've had since the dragon fight back in Prince Gender, which is poisoned.
Oh.
76 poison damage.
Well,
if you would have remembered that would not be dealing.
he yelled it out.
Yeah, it's resistant, but it's still better than a single D8.
That's true.
I remembered, but it's still more efficient. I don't know. Stab him with that.
Alright.
Does an 18 hit?
Miss.
Don't think it does, no.
Misses.
But it's my offense weapon, so I can also do that with a bonus action. Retry.
Hasted, remember.
Huzzah.
Hits.
And it's a non-magic weapon, so the piercing damage doesn't work, but it's poison damage as well. And it was 76 poison damage.
So no damage from the piercing.
6.
26.
26. So he takes 13.
Yes.
Is that 2? So he needs to make a concentration check for the first damage, right?
Oh,
And then
already made for the first one.
Okay.
Also, he takes 8
Same
extra
one.
damage because he's Hexblade Cursed. 8 extra.
On the first one?
Okay.
Just in general, from both of the ones, 4 extra damage.
Okay, so that's 13 plus 8. That's 21. Halved, that's 10. He has to beat. He rolled a 12. He's fine.
No!
And that was my turn. I used both my actions and my bonus action, so yep.
You have to remember, he has advantage and he has a plus 7
I
to
know,
his.
I know. He has good.
Yeah.
He has good concentration. Yeah.
But alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. He's gonna use legendary action and smack into you with his greatsword at disadvantage.
Yep.
That is a 21.
Just hits.
Okay. That is 15 slashing damage and 15 force damage, so 30 damage.
Okay, watch.
All right.
That's nice. Hell yeah.
Quick question: if I use my reaction on my turn, well, this was basically after, but like
This is
say it
after
would
your
be,
turn.
Yeah.
say it would be on a opportunity attack or something. Would it be the reaction from before my turn or from after my turn? After, right?
This is
Doesn't
after
matter.
your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it clearly states after your turn it can make a legendary action. So
Yeah.
it's after. Which means you use your reaction.
Yes.
Or you can like wait for him to attack you now if you want, but that's a risk.
No, I might as
I'll
well do
let
it
you
now.
wait if you want.
No, I do it now. I
Okay.
can watch.
Okay. Okay.
He needs to do a wisdom save.
Oh yeah. Save that wisdom. And then concentration.
19, I believe that saves.
Yep.
And concentration.
So he takes 6 damage. And has to make a concentration. 21, he's fine.
Onyx will get you back at some point.
He is-
One day
he is-
look at that.
He is looking rough. He is looking rough.
Maybe we won't.
And him looking rough also means that he is now gonna take out the big guns.
Oh.
You were getting a little bit too comfortable there, huh? Yeah, he's gonna do a real bitch move. He is gonna drop his concentration.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, that's not what we wanted.
Oh,
Excuse
no,
me.
that means that
Into the
something is
nearest possible
coming.
place. You have 1 HP.
Oh no.
You are no longer blessed.
No haste.
You've also been down. So does that mean you're hasted? No, right?
No.
Since all conditions
Don't think
are
so.
removed, so
No, he's still
Yep.
hasted.
back to scratch.
Both the spells active,
If,
yes.
Yeah, he's still concentrating on haste, so he's still hasted.
Yep.
I'm not sure you can concentrate on him when he's.
It's a very fast walks.
He can't concentrate on anything. So basically, usually something like Bless, which gives a D4 on saving throws, would work on
Ooh,
death
that's
saving
a good
throws.
question.
We ruled it different. But technically speaking, if someone is dying and I had cast Bless on them, they would still get the benefit from Bless. So similarly, I would say that, yeah, they would. They would. If
Technically, yes, but Blast doesn't account to death saves. It's a
It-
separate thing.
No. Okay, so usually it
No,
does.
but still,
We
the
ruled it
effect
differently.
still matters.
Yeah, so the effect still works if you're
Okay,
incapacitated.
I'm gonna give him the haste. Not that it's maybe gonna matter.
We'll see. Oh no!
I'll be fine.
Well, I don't
I
have any
also
more
be-
counter spells, so Linnea, you should actually
He
be out there
is
to counter
gonna-
spell.
What?
Maybe.
He's
Well,
gonna
I can.
allow opportunity
Mirror
attack.
image, you'll be fine.
The fuck?
It lasts for 1 minute. Use it. You'll be fine.
Sure.
I hope. Maybe you won't.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Maybe you'll
allow an
die.
opportunity attack from the dude. So he's
The
not caught in the misses. That was a bad time to miss. So we agree on what you said before, Lona. You are no longer flying.
No, I'm just hovering above the ground.
Good.
Not so good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone's gonna get hit. What's this
Fine.
do?
All right.
Oh no.
He is gonna cast delayed blast fireball.
Make sure he
Ouch.
can't keep concentrating on that.
Yeah, but he can just drop the concentration immediately.
Do I get the slight cover due to the wall here?
That is a bit.
As I'm on the floor level?
I can't see it.
Sure, I'll allow you advantage on your attacks.
Does the wizard have another counterspell by chance?
I do,
question.
but I'm not.
You're not the wizard.
You're not the wizard, you're the sorceress.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
wizard.
He could.
Oh, I don't
Try.
think he. Let me just check because he used a counterspell. He used a fireball. He has one slot, so try, I guess.
He has to roll so high. No.
Sorry, guys. You have to roll
God.
17 or above.
Yep.
Sorry.
Mhm.
It's a high spell.
Yes, it's a 7th level spell. It's only one, but still.
Yeah.
Get fucked. Except if you're a rogue.
Oh yeah.
The rogue isn't in the area.
No, big
He's the only one not in the area.
That's a fair point.
Huh?
Oh man. Oh man.
We can deal it. Come on, guys.
That's gonna hit all of you guys. Onyx just came back.
That's the best thing.
You're like, there's no way you're not going down, basically.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, I need all of you except Erendro, Alexander, and Anea to make me dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
He immediately drops concentration on it.
Oh my god!
It's a fail. It's a fail.
I feel sorry for you
Valin's gonna
guys.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Hold on, wait. I think someone has. What is warding bond? Does that help for the? I think he has a +2 on saving
Yeah,
throws as well.
It's gonna fail.
he has
Even with +2.
resistant. He has resistant to damage and.
Yes, but you're both taking the damage. Remember.
Yeah, you're both taking
No,
the damage.
Actually, you're
I
gonna
take
get.
double.
Yeah.
Because you don't take any resistance, right?
No,
No.
she doesn't.
No, so you're gonna take a normal fireball and then half of his as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you have to make a
Um,
concentration check.
Let's just see if the guards, no.
They have 10 hit points.
Oh no, what does he actually have?
Oh man.
Just
Fucking
makes it.
dead.
Fails. The Knight Conqueror.
Come on, man.
He is not the dexterous kind. No, it's a +0, so it's a roll.
Natural 20. Yes!
Yay!
20.
Yes! Is he still alive though? Did that matter? We'll see. Roll the damage.
All right, so the damage is 12d6.
yep, it's high.
What?
Yeah.
It can even become higher because
You're
it's
gonna
delayed.
get 18d6 damage, Lona.
Yep. Boom.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
That's
It's gonna be like
a
Actually, he's gonna fire that with his action.
no.
And then he's gonna end his turn. Which means it triggers the... If at the end of your turn the bead has not yet detonated, the damage increased by 1d6. So it goes to 13d6. And immediately after his turn is ended, he's gonna drop concentration, as you guys have ruled yourself that you can drop concentration
Yeah.
whenever.
yeah, whatever.
yeah, yeah, that's
So
true.
it's 13d6.
Yes.
Alright, those that did not succeed, which was everyone that the Night Conqueror and one guard. One of the guards is a beast, but the rest of
Wow.
you takes 48 fire damage.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
48.
48.
Yeah.
Well, you take more.
48.
Yeah. So I take 48.
So you
and
also take 22
24.
increase, so that's 60 damage to you.
Oh. Damn.
the guards, just they are dead. They're all dead.
It's a good fucking thing that he succeeded the Night Conqueror. He's barely alive, but he's still alive.
could just nail
the
Nance
guards
himself.
all dead? It's half damage if you make the save.
Yeah, they're all dead.
They're like all dead.
No, I don't take the half. I take the same amount of the damage.
No, not you.
big
The
half.
guards. The
No,
guards
but
are all...
the warding bond.
As you get half the damage.
Yes, but
So
he's resistant, so he takes half damage.
Oh right,
And
never
then you take
mind.
his damage, so you take half again.
Okay, that's
It,
fine.
it basically
so,
just splits it.
yeah, okay.
But for area of effect, that doesn't really work.
So what was it? 60?
60.
Yeah, 60 damage.
60.
It's a lot of damage.
The wizard unfortunately failed.
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead, but he's
Oh,
barely fucking alive.
he needs to make a concentration check on that.
Yes, he does.
Ah.
I mean, it's...
And Lona, you do too. On you need to roll a natural 20
Yeah,
on your
yeah, you need to roll
concentration.
a natural 20.
You need to roll 2 because there's still 2 separate damages.
Oh,
Wait,
Fair.
what?
roll
So
a
you need to
con-
roll a 40. You need to roll a 22 on your first concentration check.
concentration. Saving throw.
Failed. You are no longer
No more
concentrating.
No more spirit guardians.
Okay.
This guy also failed.
Can't blame him.
No, you can't.
I do have to-
almost got it, boys.
I do have the feeling that the wizard has more HP than me.
For sure. Trash.
I mean, no, he's dead.
Oh my god.
So did the guard die even if he managed to save?
I can't use healing word on you, Onyx.
I mean, the guard
Yes.
doesn't have that much
because it's a
HP.
bonus action and I need my bonus action.
At the start of his turn, he would have had. He hasn't been attacked yet, so he would have 16 temp, right? So he's just barely alive.
This guy's if this guy's like it's gonna be a leveled character after this.
Scorched and hurt and just. But
Holy
he's
shit.
still alive. Looking
Holy
at
shit.
seeing his friend just reduced to fucking dust. We got this. Yeah. Just yeah. Eat that. I believe everyone has rolled. The Night Conqueror is barely alive. The War Wizard is also barely alive. The Guard is barely alive. Valiant didn't take any damage, but certain someone else did. There is one thing though that we need to.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
How many of you took more than half your life?
Oh. Not me.
No, not me either. I have 5, Alexander.
Not me either, I'm fine.
Just need my
You
document
just
up
heard
here.
a
Well,
fireball.
Onyx didn't take more than half his HP. We're-
Oh, you
No, but he
still
did
did.
before. He did before when he got
Yeah.
banished. He took
right.
a lot more.
You're gonna get another.
Your other legs are gonna be have a limp.
Yeah. Fucking. Ah!
15 feet movement speed 12. Oh no.
Does he need to roll a d20?
Let me just check it. For some reason I had it closed.
Just don't roll a
Slide.
1. I think you're blind or some shit if you do that.
No, I think it's a good idea if he just gets a second limp.
And I think a natural 20 here wasn't good, so.
No, it's
Um,
second list which was
So, with this one we have here, consider that it was a really nasty one that you got before, Onyx. I need you to roll a 1d100.
Okay,
43.
That's about average.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. For you You rather wanted another one then, that's for sure. You rather wanted a limb. So you I need you to roll a 1d4. Okay, you lose 2 fingers. As part of you trying to parry, 2 of your fingers are just cut off. Unfortunately, this means that you have disadvantage on sleight of hand checks and disadvantage on dexterity checks to use tools.
Oh no!
Technically, don't use dexterity checks.
Ah!
Huh?
I technically don't use X for checks on the tools.
Oh, but any checks that needs to use... Yeah, if you use any kind of dexterity checks like thieves' tools or something like that, then it's with disadvantage.
Yeah, but I use intel for that.
I think it's ability from the artificer.
The 44 damage you got from the fireball, that's not half, right?
No.
Okay, so but Lona,
God.
I need you to roll a 1d100, please. With the massive 60 damage you took, yeah.
Oh shit! What does that
I don't
do?
think we're. Oh, that's a. Yeah, that's a minor scar. Lucky you. It's a minor scar that doesn't have any other adverse effect.
Then she rolls high.
Yeah, now she rolls high.
Yeah.
God.
I can. Had you rolled like it's for example a 2 instead of a 98, you would have lost an eye.
Ooh.
But it could be worse. You could have rolled a 1. You lose an arm.
The story of Pirate Lona.
All right. So now that we got that out of the way, he
The guard.
has used his turn. It is the guard's turn.
Yeah. The
Take
brave.
a healing potion, man.
I'll kill you. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll to see if he is even.
He took definitely more than half his HP. So
Yes, he did.
roll a 1d100 energy. That's pretty good. This dude is a fighter, man. Minus
Yeah.
scar.
Okay.
He has no clothes.
He has 1 broken rib.
Oh.
I mean, this man is a beast.
Yep,
Oh.
he's a beast. I'm gonna roll to see if he can keep his morale up. I'm gonna give him an advantage, consider that the Night Conqueror is someone who gives.
Well,
Oh.
Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's like,
Oh, thank God.
looking over the Conqueror's like, you can do it. Okay. And then he's gonna hop over like, and then attack, I guess. I mean,
Gonna flank
if he
him with
rolls-
the
if he rolls a natural 20 or something now, he's gonna become a PC, like no, an NPC, like an important one.
Please
Like-
roll high, please.
Actually, I'm sorry. He would have standed over here, not wanting to get closer. He wouldn't have done that. He's gonna take his spear and he's gonna throw it, range attack. Not that it mattered.
Well,
He throws it and you hear you can't hear it. Lona, you might be able to hear it as you throw it. You just hear one of the ribs. And he's gonna go
Pick up
over his dead bodies. And stand down here like
you could pick up one of his friend's spears.
Yeah.
and
Take his
just throw
friend's
away. Yeah, as a bonus action.
Sure.
Yeah.
At the end of his turn,
He gets 16 temporary HP.
Poor guy. he's gonna come out as very traumatized.
I mean, the things he's seen already, like he just followed the orders of Valiant, like, yeah, I'll follow you, and they'll be like, what the fuck? I don't get paid for this.
But they do.
Valiant's a dick for paying cards like this.
At the end of his turn, he's gonna use a great sword attack on Erendril
oh no.
with disadvantage. I know. 24.
Yeah, hits.
You take 12
Yeah.
slashing damage and 15 force damage.
you used the disadvantage, right?
Yes. 12 slashing damage and 12 force damage. Sorry. So 24.
So,
And unfortunately, you used your reaction before.
I know.
Oh, you can still use the dodge thing, right? Or what? Well, you know that better than me. You know that better than me.
Oh no, Uncanny Roach takes my reaction, so.
He can.
Oh, well, so 24 damage in your face. Eat shit.
No
That's me
thanks.
saying that, not him. Lona,
Yep.
Make
you,
sure
are,
to add the 60
you have a
temporary
nice
to the
scar in your forehead. Looks a little bit like Harry Potter.
No, I have it over my nose because in Lona's profile picture I actually have a scar over there.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go then.
So let's say we got that.
What do you do?
I'm gonna fly over to Onyx.
Yes.
Yes. Thank God. Yes. Thank
Kill
you.
me.
And my miss.
Can you keep
do
casting
something.
fly? Like, how long does how does it work? This fly? Because
just
you say you keep having it. There's no concentration, and you can use it
No.
all the time. Or
yeah, basically.
Yeah,
I'm gonna post
it
it.
just takes.
You just summarized it.
Yeah, just keep itself for now.
1 minute.
1 minute. Oh,
Yeah.
But as I already cast it as a bonus action, I'm still flying. I can fly like 1 minute.
Yeah.
ah,
And she can do that like 4 times a day, 5 times a day. So.
Yeah.
But you were standing over here, which was
No, no,
basically
no,
in a
I-
fucking lantern. You were no longer in dim light.
Is that a lantern there?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Fucking
can
right.
see it. Yes, you have a like black.
Well,
mask
I mean,
on
it says when you are in dim light or darkness. Okay, got it.
She was in bright light, so you can fly if you use a bonus
I mean, you
action
can,
to cast
you
it
can,
again.
you were on the ground. You can run past behind the wall and then it's just back basically.
Sure, you have to. You can run, but you'll have to go around.
But when I used my spell, I was not
You were in
standing
darkness.
here. I were in
Yes.
darkness. So which
So-
means that I have my spell activated. It doesn't say it takes away my flying if I go into light.
No. It says when you are in dim light or darkness, you can you can fly basically. So when you cast it, you were flying, or when you put this on yourself, you were flying. Then you went into light, you can't fly anymore. So now you go back somewhere where you are in like dim light, and now you can fly again. And it's still the same minute. It's still the same minute. You don't have to put it on yourself again. It's still from the same thing. That's, I think, what energy means.
Okay. Well, yeah. I just.
You can still get to him. I'm just saying that.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have to
I just interpreted that it's only when I cast it, then it doesn't matter.
Oh,
No,
then
you just gotta keep
afterwards you can be
In dim
Yeah.
and darkness.
Yeah, I think you have to stay in the shadows.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I just sidestep 5 feet then and get into like behind the wall to get in deep.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna fly over. So I use still 5 and 15 movement. And as my bonus action, I'm gonna give.
Remember, the wall is also
Walk around.
5 feet
it.
up, so you'll have an additional
Oh.
5 feet to get down to Onyx.
Yeah,
That's
right.
20 feet.
Okay. And I'm gonna give him a potion of greater healing.
So yes, he might actually survive 1 attack if it hits.
Yeah. So what do I roll for that? I haven't noted that down.
Greater healing potion.
Was it?
Greater healing potion.
44 plus 4.
I think that's what you said, right? Potion of greater healing, greater
Yeah,
healing
yeah, yeah.
potion.
So roll 4d4 plus 4.
Plus 4. Yes.
No, you're giving it to him. You roll it.
Yeah, I roll it.
Yeah.
16.
roll
Very
it.
good. Good. Roll better than I anticipated.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I'll
Very
definitely
nice.
do it.
And
He's back, baby.
The new action.
Still
So
hasted. Still hasted.
how does the Raksasha look like? Is he still going
He
strong?
looks kind of hurt, but it's not enough to kill him. Probably.
No, I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna cast banishment.
You used
just
your
trying to
action.
free.
You just use an
Yeah,
action
is
to
it-
give a
is it-
potion.
Is
Yeah,
it bonus
that's-
action
it's
to give?
It's an
You
action.
can to take yourself, it's a bonus action, but giving it to someone else is an
okay,
action.
okay. Fuck. Okay.
You have your sword. You can try that with a bonus action.
No. Well, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Onyx instead. So it gets more HP.
Sure, go for it.
You already cast? No, you didn't cast spell.
No.
Alright, that's good. Yep, perfect. That works. Nice.
Nice.
25 HP, Onyx is back to the roots, baby.
Onyx is back to tank a single hit and then go down again.
He will
Is
never
that the end of
die.
your turn? Or?
I'm gonna use my 10 movement to move a little. I'm gonna back up here. Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm
that
not.
good?
I'm not. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My now. No, I'm gonna stay here because I want Renril to get my temporary HP. So I'm standing. And that's my turn.
At the end of your turn, I need Onyx to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Wow, he really hates Onyx. Holy shit.
You failed.
Well, no.
Kinda understandable.
He is gonna invoke rage on you.
What does that mean?
Onyx, I need you to roll me a 1d4 to see who of your nearest people you attack.
Oh no, not the guard. Not the guard.
That
Not
would be the
guard.
wizard. I need you to make your multi-attack on the wizard.
There was
Hits.
ever time to roll.
Can
a
I use
natural
my
one.
reaction to try to block him or anything?
Nope, you don't have those
No.
skills.
No.
So
Except
the thing
the
is,
wizard had an ability.
yes, but not enough to. It wouldn't be enough.
He has an ace-
He lost,
oh, he's not
he lost his
concentrating.
concentration, so
Yeah,
he has
yeah,
an AC
so it's not
of
enough.
12 is not gonna matter. No. The first attack would get him to 0, and your second attack is taking him out of the fight. He's gone.
Is it still on him? The
He
thing?
learned.
Or is it now gone?
What's up with Onyx and killing allies?
Yeah, it's like
He's happening. It's always Onyx.
Boy needs a hobby. What?
No, it's just like that. It happens like that.
Oh, now it's over basically.
So the wizard is
And
dead.
he's like, huh? No.
So
The wizard got cut down, which
Yikes.
means he was laying down and bleeding out, and then Onyx basically coup de grace him.
Yikes. You monster. How could you do?
So you guys just see Onyx comes up, gets healed. It's like, oh, what's going on? And then he just sees red, and then he just strikes down the wizard and kills him.
Jonas like, what the fuck, Onyx? What
That's what I healed you for.
Valiant is also like the guard is like, what the fuck?
Yup.
Couldn't you have hit me instead? Like,
I mean, I was just waiting for Onyx to get some kind of health, so
Yeah.
I could use that ability. I've literally just been waiting.
I hate you so much.
I know, but I can live with that. Some of you may die,
Got him.
and I'm okay with that. Night Conqueror.
At least discuss
This
it
guy
a
isn't
bit.
dead.
No. What?
I healed him.
Oh, that's the good one. Sorry,
No, that's
I thought
no,
that was
no,
the...
you healed him before the fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has 2 HP.
Onyx, you get 16 temporary HP.
No.
It's the end of his turn.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, you get this.
That's not my turn.
Oh,
Instead of
never
Onyx.
mind. You don't have 16 temporary HP.
He's gonna wobble over and keep trying. Luckily he didn't see his wizard friend get cut down by his ally. Otherwise he might
That was
have.
me.
What?
Never is, Onyx, it never is. It's always a ghost possessing you, or a pit possessing you, or an ex possessing you.
It wasn't even a spell from the Rakshasa. It was just Onyx who didn't like the wizard.
Checks out.
He's gonna try and attack. It's
Nice. This dude, man, doing all the damage.
yeah. He's been beast. 9 damage. Gonna do a second attack. Okay.
That's awesome.
Unfortunately, it doesn't hit. But yeah, I mean, he is still doing God's work, or whatever you want to call it. At the end of his turn, the Rakshasa is going to use a legendary action.
16.
Yep.
Don't kill him.
And he will attack the Night Conqueror.
Tangled.
He's going to use his greatsword. That's a 20, which means it hits. It's 14 slashing and 17 force damage.
Is he alive?
As you guys see, the Night Conqueror comes up, swipes once, and the Rakshasa just looks at him and goes like, die, peasant, and he just takes his greatsword up and carves him from shoulder and down to the torso. And you just see this body that's usually standing like this just split in two and drops to the ground. Oof. And then he looks his red beady eyes on you, Rendril.
You rolled with disadvantage, right?
Yep. A 20 and a 23. He had to beat an 18.
Oh man.
Onyx.
Oh my god, insane.
And I use my bonus action to drink a superior healing potion.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I'll jump over this body.
Then you will use half your movement to stand up, yes?
Yes.
Oh no, you're
fine.
hasted. You're hasted,
Yeah.
you're fine. Whew. He's never been this fast.
So you had, how much? You had 25 movement, right?
But 50
yes.
because he hasted.
So you had 25. That's where you can go.
Far enough.
That's slightly annoying, but I can live with it.
Got him!
I can live with it. It's slightly annoying, but I can live with it.
Man, Linnea has been concentrating for so long on the twin spell, and only one person was affected the whole time.
Hits.
Oh boy.
Okay. Yeah.
There
Yeah, he's looking hurt. He's looking hurt. That misses.
Oh.
Fuck.
Ah!
Misses.
Oh, that was useless. That's my turn.
All right. That's your turn. There is no canalities on the soldier. He's very dead. Alexander, you have no idea what happened. You just heard a loud fucking explosion.
Right.
And some screams, and you might have heard like an Onyx no. And that's about it.
Okay. I'm gonna say to Linnea, I think we have to get out and try and... Well, I can't counterspell him, but maybe you can. And then 5...
Go out, you just see a flaming wreck,
10,
a little hole in the ground with a shit ton of corpses.
15. Okay. Fuck me, man. I'm gonna cast last
I would
spell.
say, actually, from where you're standing, you
I
wouldn't
can
be able
see
to
the
see him.
Rakshasa.
Yeah,
I can
but that's
see like
just
a bunch of
that's
dead people here and the Rakshasa.
Why did
that's
you
a
move me?
fault in the just because I need to paint the because due to the tree,
15.
you would not. It would be like this, so you would not. There we go.
20. Oh, okay. Oh wait, well, so when I was here, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, due to the tree and the wall. So that's
20,
yeah.
5.
There, no problem there. Yep. And as I said, you see the Night Conqueror's dead,
30.
almost split in half. The War Wizard somehow struck from behind, laying down on the ground, and a burning wreckage of guards dead.
Hold on. When I was behind the tree, could the Rakshasa see me? If I would hide behind the tree here? Would I have like full cover basically?
You would have some cover. He is a large creature, means he does look from a higher standpoint, but you would have some cover. You would have some cover, yeah.
If I had like ran basically right in front of the tree.
You would have definitely have some cover, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, then I would have went here basically.
Okay.
I can't here actually, so no here. And then I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay.
There goes
Is that a
the last-
concentration?
No.
Okay.
The last spell slots. So there's
okay.
4 Alexanders. All
Okay.
behind the tree.
I'm gonna give you a what would sure.
And then bonus action, heat metal. Oh, that's actually not bad. Dash R 2d8. So it's 24.
Good one.
Good
So
job.
12 damage.
So 12. You need to make a con save for the damage.
Yep. Can't save for the damage with advantage. That's well, he's not concentrating on anything, so.
No, for the damage. It could be
26
halved again. Yeah, so it's only 6 because it's halved again, right? Because yeah.
He's
well,
fine.
yeah. That's
He's not
my
fine. He
turn.
looks pretty fucking rough, but.
Okay. My turn.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, I only used my bonus action, right?
He
No,
battled his
you
bonus
use
action.
action to cast new damage.
Oh yeah. Right. Sorry. Yep. Ignore me. Continue.
This is Valiant. Oh, come on.
You can hit.
Why do you
3 rounds in a fucking row.
Oh, nothing. Right again.
There, action.
I mean, he's my mentor after all.
As soon as he enters, no, as soon as he entered the fight,
Yeah, it's like no.
it changed the what would happen on the lair action, so I have to get over a 10 basically.
Ah, got it.
But no, nothing happens.
Oh,
It's basically like because he's so engaged in the combat, he can't concentrate on raising anything.
Yeah, look, I don't mind.
That's fair. Valiant is looking very suspiciously at Onyx. He just struck down his buddy, but he's like, okay, it could have been the Rakshasa having an influence, and he's gonna fire on the Rakshasa.
Okay. Well,
Damn,
he's
I
not
was
gonna
hoping
hit
he
anyway.
I was hoping he would roll like a natural 1 and be like, you motherfucker!
Well, he wouldn't hit Onyx, but
I don't know, maybe that's when he finally starts rolling good.
yeah, that's when he rolls the natural 20. Yeah. Does that hit?
Misses,
Oh my god, I
misses
can't
by
believe this.
1.
Yes, you have 20.
That's kind of sad. Unfortunately, he used his reload and everything before, so he is gonna use his bonus action to reload and reset his quick reload. So that's what he can do on this round. He's already marked him.
Doesn't he got like advantage when he's marked?
No, he just gets bonus damage. He doesn't take extra 2d6
okay.
damage.
Okay,
But he doesn't do any damage because he never hits. That's
exactly.
purple. Yeah.
Well, he's like me.
Yeah, precisely. So
I
there
mean,
you
he
go.
changed you all he knew.
Linnea?
Alright. I'll move out. Oh, Jesus. Bloody. Holy. Mother.
That's 30.
That's 30?
Can you see him?
Where,
You
where,
can
the,
just stick on vertically, I guess. So.
where the fuck is he?
That's 20, 30.
Where can I see him?
If you would
one more
need
step
to
down.
basically walk down.
Oh, if I move
previously
like
you
this.
could see
Okay.
through
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was
you
just
can't
because there was a hole in my.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Move down here, you can see.
Then I'm gonna use my last sorcerer's point
Oh.
to cast the last 5th level spell, and it's gonna be a 5th level magic missile on 5th level.
Sure.
Why do you use the sorcery point for subtle spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Slash R 74 plus 7.
All right, that's good.
That's
Those always hit.
25. That's 25 damage on him.
What kind of damage is that?
Force.
Force damage. Okay, cool.
How rough is he looking?
He's looking rough, but as a
Oh man, Erendriel.
5th level on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's looking rough.
Alright. And I'm using my bonus action to at least yell, Eberron, the kill is yours! Finish it! And that's the end of my turn.
Erendriel.
All right,
How poetic.
stab the fuck
Come
out
on,
of this
do
motherfucker.
it.
I'm so
Do it.
super scared that he's just gonna poof.
Sneak
I
attack.
mean, why?
Select one.
Well, he don't wanna die. He's just
That's a
gonna run
crit.
away.
That's a crit.
He's Hexblade's curse, so I have crits on 19s.
Oh
Yeah,
my
fuck
god!
yeah.
Nice.
So that's 40 damage.
Hell yeah.
So that's double damage. That's nice.
Okay.
Still standing, I'm assuming.
Hang on, I'm just seeing what he has here as a kit. Because he does have some fun stuff.
It's my first time on Kate 19.
Yeah.
I've been a Warlock for so long.
Yeah.
It's the first time it actually works.
You can actually enable that. Oh wait.
Yeah, but it's only on the Hexblade cursed
Right,
characters.
right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay, and he's gonna use one of his legendary resistances to be able to cut damage in half.
Oh, come on.
No, I mean.
Kind of.
You guys,
Kitty.
you guys haven't taken any of his legendary
What's
actions off.
No,
Yeah.
but was that a
But he has
reaction
three, so now he
or...
has two.
Resist-
No, that's just something he can do whenever.
Okay, okay.
and
but
resistance
still.
has limited.
Still good damage, still 20 damage, and
Yeah.
he's looking really rough. He is beginning to look for a way out, kind of thing.
You have
He's
2 more attacks.
Like I could finish him off with the next attack type of buff, or
It's possible, depending on how high you roll.
Pasted, bitch. Come on.
You don't have any more sneak you can do though.
true, but I have a poison bolt on a crossbow. The same type of poison as before.
Yes, but you are close combat, so you have
Yes.
disadvantage on it.
But I will step away.
If you step away, he will take
I will
an
bonus
attack
action
on you.
disengage.
Okay. So that means you've used an action, you've used a bonus action, so you have an action left.
Yes, and I will shoot him with the crossbow.
Okay.
With also a poison bolt.
Come on, baby, hit.
Come on.
Hit it.
Oh,
Hit it.
nothing.
Straight flows, straight throw.
Ah, fuck.
Oh,
Misses big time.
Damn it.
shit.
Oh,
The god
hip,
is gonna finish him
Nice
off
try,
by
nice try,
throwing
nice
this
try.
thing.
hip 76 poison damage.
Got the guard. For my
Yeah.
friends!
Yeah, it's gonna
Hip
be the guard.
76
He will
damage.
become the hero of the fucking realm then.
Oh man.
So that's your turn, right?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay. He is very low on. He's looking really fucking rough. It's his turn now, which means he gets his legendary actions back.
You got 16 temporary HP. Oh man.
He did take 4 extra damage because of Hexblade's curse. So if you had 4 HP left, then he's dead.
What kind of damage is that? That's
I don't know.
necrotic, right?
I'll check. Hexblade's curse.
Pretty sure it's necrotic when it's cursed.
You gain bonus damage. You gain bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. The bonus damage equals your proficiency. It doesn't specify.
I'm pretty sure it's necrotic, since it's also normal hex curse is like necrotic damage.
Sure. No, I
Doesn't
thought
matter, he would still be alive. It's just
Yeah.
we are nearing an area where numbers matters.
Yeah.
So, but okay, so it's
4 extra.
pointed into what he has of damage. At the start of his turn,
I think it's just the damage on the attack that he uses.
yeah, but it always has to be some kind of what damage type.
Yeah. So whatever.
Yeah, but I think he means
What's
this in that
the
it's the
attack?
same as I'm dealing, so in this case
Yeah.
it would be piercing.
Yeah. I think so.
Well,
It
you guys
doesn't
seems nice
specify.
grouped up over there.
I mean, over here? Over here somewhere?
What are you laughing at?
Over here?
What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Well, shit.
Fuck.
Okay. So what do we have that hurts like a motherfucker and a group of people are together? Could do another one of those. You can also try and banish this motherfucker again.
Again. No.
We're gonna lose if Linnea loses concentration.
Hmm?
If you lose concentration, I think we're gonna lose.
Oh.
I'm just checking his
Oh,
spells
yeah.
here.
I have a mirror
Yeah, we'll see.
image
That's gonna be interesting.
and a war against
Yeah,
Die
mirror
Miriam
image-
doesn't
and a
look against
plus
any
7 on
effect.
my constitution same time.
yeah, we'll see. 2 natural ones.
Yeah, true.
If we take 60 damage, we're done. There's no con save.
Natural 20 is a natural 20, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's true. And she has
5%
advantage.
chance.
Okay.
All right. What does it do?
So. It's gonna use a special ability it has. You see him like twist a ring on his finger. A ring that looks suspiciously a lot like the rings that you guys have stored spells in.
Oh, counterspell it. Fast.
As he twist it, he is gonna cast Geese on
Oh no.
Lona.
I don't know what that does.
Yeah, I do.
Sorry, not on Lona. Onyx.
What the
No.
fuck? Again?
Oh.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Yep,
You can do
cute.
it, Onyx.
No, I can't.
You can. Fuck.
Oh,
You can
man.
try.
So, you are charmed.
Oh,
Yep.
You hear in your mind, the Rakshasa is ordering you to use all your movement to go to Lona and attack with everything you have.
What the fuck?
Question is, because this is an interesting thing about the geese, is this something that you would resist and not do?
You mean attack an ally? Yes.
Yep. Okay, you take 5d10 psychic damage since you're going against his instructions.
5d10. You could survive this.
There's a chance.
Oh, geese. Oh, shit. Yeah, geese. Okay,
So,
now I know what you mean.
yes,
I thought it was this. I was like, what?
Yes, he turns on it.
Yes.
Into a group.
It's a geese.
So basically, he gives you an instruction, and if you go counter to what he instructed you, you take psychic damage.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Okay. You take 41 damage. I rolled fucking high.
What the fuck, man?
I rolled.
Yeah, I think he's still alive.
No, yeah, I'm alive.
Yeah.
How much was it you said?
41.
41. I rolled a 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, and a 5. So it was like, okay.
Okay.
So 40 damage. 41 damage, sorry. 41 damage. 6 on them. Are you still alive?
Yes.
Alright. That's unfortunate, as we say. Since he used this ring, he's gonna use the remaining last of his turn. He's gonna step out. You get an attack opportunity. Miss.
Oh, damn.
10. 15. And he's gonna use his the last that he can do on you, and
Naya see him?
he is gonna attack him with a great axe. He only has one attack though because he does use his ring.
It's sword.
Great sword. Huge sword. He still has disadvantage. That's a 20 to hit.
Hits.
All right.
And can you dodge?
I assume as much. Takes 12 slashing damage and 15 force damage. So 27 reduced to 13.
Thank you for the advantage on my next turn.
All right. That's since you used uncanny dodge, that means that you cannot get an opportunity attack.
I wasn't planning to anyway, so
15, 20.
Is he running away, or what is he? Like running away?
He's gonna be like half in, half out. Alright. Yep, he seems to withdraw.
Okay.
The guard's gonna be like, where's he going?
Huh?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Running away
25.
from the guard's might.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna throw his spear.
Oh. He comes to you.
If he gets a natural 20 and gets the kill, nope.
Oh.
That's his turn. Lona, you're up.
Come on, Lona.
I'm gonna cast Flame Strike on that motherfucker.
Flame strike.
Yep.
Keep in mind, he's resistant.
it also deals radiant damage. So.
It does radiant damage and half fire damage, so I
Okay.
mean,
Okay.
and he doesn't need to do any save. It just like even if he saves, he takes half damage. So
No, it would be
He's
Fine.
still
fine.
have to take because that's
Yeah.
important since he can.
yeah,
settle
that's
his
what I mean.
things, right?
So because if I cast Banish, he needs to do a Charisma save. So I mean,
No,
that's-
this is good. This is perfect.
So 20 on his dexterity save.
yeah. So he takes then
11 halved is 5, and
Yeah, so he
half of
takes
12
5
damage.
fire
12.
damage and
12 radiant,
white 12.
Just 12 damage.
right?
7 radiant, 5 fire. So.
Oh, like that. Okay,
Is the right?
he's still alive.
what?
man.
Barely. Yep.
Good job. That was good.
He's,
You can do
he's
it.
barely. Had he failed, he would have died. He would have dead it.
I'm crying now.
Oh, maybe Onyx gets the kill then.
Better fucking not. I'm gonna finish off Onyx then.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm just looking if I can do any bonus.
Don't you have your spiritual sword that you can
Yeah, but it doesn't
it
work
can
much
only do
anyway.
20, so it won't reach him.
Oh.
It's also too low level to actually deal damage with.
That too.
Oh.
I'm actually gonna move. I'm gonna move out of the lantern so I can fly, or it doesn't matter. Basically, I'm just gonna. And that's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, I've been waiting for this a little bit. At the end of your turn, I need Eberron to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this charming magic?
It would not be considered charming magic.
Okay.
It's basically a. Let's see how it is.
Does it say charmed?
It doesn't say anything about it, so no.
No. Oh,
So that's a
man.
fail. Got it.
Okay. He invokes rage in you.
Oh no, not the
Oh
guard.
god.
Not the guard.
I'm gonna need you because he would like you to make a ranged attack.
Yeah, choice.
Or it depends on who you attack, but you can attack both ranged and melee from who you are. So I need you to roll a 1, 2, 3. Do you have sight on any of these down here?
I see linear slightly. Linear.
Okay, then I need you to roll a 1d4.
Okay.
Not the guard.
Oh no, that is the guard.
No.
Okay. It's not the god. That's Onyx.
Oh, that's good.
I need you to shoot Onyx.
Oh.
With advantage and a 4+ to your damage roll
No.
and attack roll.
I have advantage. Does it automatically mean I'll use sneak attack? Okay. I guess I wasn't joking about finishing with Onyx. Longbow, sneak attack.
Now you're gonna roll a 19 again. Okay, never mind.
Misses.
Okay.
He has haste. Oh, this motherfucker.
Wrong target.
Ah.
Wrong action.
That's a 1d4.
Just
The
Mexican
guard
shield,
got
I would just
lucky.
hear the ping.
The guard got lucky, man.
Uh-huh.
It's the Night Conqueror who's dead.
I'm very happy I missed it, otherwise I wouldn't be able to use sneak attack against the guy
No,
himself.
you would. Once
So
per,
is you
once
Onyx?
per round. Once per turn, so on your turn too.
I can just use my turn as normal while John's by him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GS
Okay.
one works if you take the damage from GS, it can't affect you for the entire day again.
You haven't taken any damage.
Oh no, he took the GS
So-
damage, the 5d10.
Let me just see, because
The
I
GS,
think this one.
it basically says it's gonna force you to do something. If you don't do it, you're gonna take the damage. If you take the damage, you can't take it again for I think 24 hours.
Yeah, it just means that you can't take the damage more than 24 hours.
Yeah, I mean, sure, he can tell him again, but he'll just say no, and then not take the damage.
Just no. Oh no, sure, if you ask it like that, you know, sure.
In that case, I'll start running.
And he
And I'll-
actually reach him. Insanity.
Bash
5,
away
10, 15,
like
20.
against the guard, and I'll shout to Kozilek if you want to play and stay for the time.
That. Oh.
Unfortunately, due to you being under a spell of his effect, you roll your attacks against him with disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay, so the first one
Oh,
doesn't hit.
this
First one
Second
misses.
one, one more normal attack.
Then
Hits! 7
Okay.
damage!
Okay.
And last one with this. Ah. So it's
He's still alive.
7. Ah. I have nothing. Guys, I have nothing.
This
But then
fucker's
if you're
mine.
I have nothing except an idea.
No, this fucker's mine, Eladio.
How far are you away?
ja, dat is mijn turn. En doe hem nog.
30. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. Don't even worry.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use legendary action to attack you. Try and get you the fuck away from him. Actually, he's going to attack Lona instead, since it's a 10-foot reach.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, that's
Yeah.
with your 38 AC. It's
No, but now I can use my action to make an attack.
sure.
Oh,
Do that.
god damn it.
Damn disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's a 19 to hit. Lona.
I raise my shield. So it doesn't hit. Because it was +2, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's +2. You have
Yeah.
20 AC.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. Shield.
Alexander?
I'm gonna go 5, 10. Everyone's fucking dead. Shit. 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait, what the fuck is... Oh, that's a tree.
Mhm.
Hold on, I would go 30 here then. Oh, that makes no sense. That doesn't work. This giant motherfucking tree. No. I mean, I can see the Rakshasa, but it's not gonna help. Hold on.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
I'm gonna hit you so bad.
30 could go here. If like okay, so I'm gonna tell you what I want to do, but I don't think that's gonna work because of this fucking tree. I want to use the help action. The help action allows me to give someone advantage on their attacks, which would be Rendriel.
So you have advantage because then can you dodge?
Well, then it would be the attack after that. Oh no, well that wouldn't matter, would it?
Didn't matter, no.
Okay, so then I'm gonna basically go here. I think that's gonna be enough. Yeah, I'll stop around here. I'm gonna say to Valian. Okay. Lean on me with your crossbow. Maybe that's gonna help, and I'm gonna use my help action for him.
Okay.
So that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Fucking
What is that?
finally.
Oh no.
Is he just 4 HP now?
He duplicates. It's 2 of them. His HP goes back.
Yeah.
Oh well, he's full HP.
This was the wrong guy all along, guys.
Oh boy.
Was just some random actions, huh?
No, he chooses one creature to be resurrected.
Oh, okay.
From the spot of where it died.
Oh no.
Maybe the ranger and then they should focus on that.
Yeah, they can do that. I don't care. I'm just doing the help action. He can shoot at whoever he wants. Does he choose the paladin to get resurrected? No? Okay.
No, he has resurrected that target already.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
That's actually a good... Hang on. Let me just see what it says.
Oh no.
Because if he
No,
can
why
take
did I
any
say
creature,
anything?
he would go... Any creature on the battlefield.
Uh-oh.
Always, it's always.
But under his control?
Yep.
I
At
mean,
full HP?
makes sense.
No. Not full HP.
Well,
But
Alright. I'll
he-
actually
he
have to roll for that.
so he resurrected an ally
for fuck's sake.
to us.
Well,
But
it's
it's
not
under
ally
his control
anymore.
now.
So is he briefly under control, or is he just,
We'll find out. I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay.
So is like his shoulder just flapping to his right side? Because there was like basically cut off almost. You said he was almost split up,
Yeah.
dude. Does he melt together back?
No. He does not.
Yeah, he's
He
disturbing
seems to
side
just
right.
rise himself up, and then you just hear this low gurgling sound that you would expect from an undead.
Oh man.
With half his body's like still open up, but as he's like split open, you see that part of his body begin like almost sewing itself together. And where it can't, instead of having just one head, it grows a secondary head.
I think he's gonna be dead after this fight, guys.
And then he just looks back at you right now, Alexander. and you see him taking out his flail and everything. So, but he is down on the...
God damn it.
It is Valiant's turn. However, at the end of your previous turn, you did not give him any damage with the...
What? Oh shit, I didn't. That's right.
No, you did not. So he does not have disadvantage anymore.
Yep.
Which means he's going to use his attack.
Fuck.
And he's going to attack Lona. No longer with disadvantage. It's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 15 slashing damage and 12 force damage.
Oh, by the way, energy. Would I have save against his charm at the end of my turn previously?
At the end of your turn, yeah.
Was a wisdom save, right?
Yes, it was a wisdom save. Nope.
What a surprise.
You'll have to roll a 19.
Is this for Gies?
Yeah.
Gies doesn't have any follow-ups. Say it's affecting you for like 30 days. I don't even think it has concentration.
No, but it matters.
He's under the effect for 30 days.
Well, sucks to be you. That means that for the next 30 days you have disadvantage on attacking him.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure you'll encounter him in somewhere in the hells. In those 30 days.
Valiant is can't even fucking see him, so he's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yeah, he can attack anyone with advantage, technically. If he can also stand here, then he doesn't have disadvantage on attacking him if he wants to do that.
Oh, he's just gonna move in from there, so that's...
No, I think he needs to be next to me for me to give him the help.
So okay, so he's just gonna stand here and then shoot the Night Conqueror.
Basically, I'm his shoulder.
Sure. He has to beat an 18 for the Night Conqueror.
Yep.
Oh, this is fun. Now I like using him. I'm just gonna roll one more time to see. So we're gonna
Now he rolls over.
Finally.
And then he's gonna quick reload.
And another one. There you go. 2 hits.
Yeah.
Wow.
Slams into you just.
What about the 2d something extra?
It's only on the mark.
That's on the Rakshasa that's marked.
Shit.
Yep. Linnea.
What? Two. Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Valley of Corpses.
Can't go through that.
Oh, here we go then.
There you go.
I can see him, but...
Like barely, you can probably see him.
Yeah.
Like
Well...
a tiny little bit.
I can see what you can see. It's like... like a little corner of him.
Yeah, it's like a corner of some fur.
No more sorcery points anymore, your bullshit.
No.
Bullshit. Excuse me. But what I am going to do... No.
No, I got
that's
this.
not gonna be... that's gonna be your... thing. I'm gonna levitate the guy, by the way.
Oh, thank you. That's fucking...
Yeah.
Wait, well, hold on.
I'm gonna cast the Night Sergeant's gonna levitate.
Oh no.
He needs to make a save.
No, that's not good. That's not good. It has concentration.
Oh no, wait, nope. Nope.
I mean...
Nope.
Careful, guys.
I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do a fireball at him.
That would have been a TPK.
Before every...
That would have been bad, yeah.
I'm gonna just do a fireball. Hang on. It's fine. Gonna miss.
No.
That's fine. That was my turn. Have fun.
Okay.
Oh boy.
The Night Conqueror is gonna look at
Linnea.
Yeah,
No, look at me.
you.
I'm gonna goad him into attacking me, bitch.
Actually, it's gonna
Come
use
at
its Conquering Presence. I need
Wisdom save.
All of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, those have been going well.
Got him!
Succeed.
I'm not afraid.
Fail, you are frightened. Succeed. Failed, you're frightened.
No.
Succeed. Alright, that's
That's
just
scary.
pressing. And then he is gonna turn his finger. Oh yes, okay. He's gonna turn his finger on Erendril.
Excuse me.
Fuck.
Don't point at me, that's rude.
Gonna point his finger to Erendril and invoke Mark of the Conquered, meaning if you attack anyone but him, you have disadvantage.
God damn it!
Still a straight roll and I'll still have sneak attack because of Onyx.
That's true.
Sure. Or
I think
whatever
we gotta
can do
get
to
in
take
close
shit away
combat.
from you.
Multiple attacks.
As part of this, he is gonna use his multi-attack to his Conquering Flail on you.
Me?
Yes.
How dare he? Okay.
Yes, how dare he? No, I don't need to show you guys anymore.
Just double it. Well, first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna roll a /R 1d20 because my duplicates have a lower AC than me, so he's gonna hit a duplicate. Roll the attack.
Okay, so he hit, but he's gonna hit a duplicate.
Okay, so one
gonna-
duplicate is gone.
So he's gonna hit again.
Well, hopefully not. Is he gonna hit again?
Yes, he's gonna hit again.
1d. Let me just see what I need to roll. Okay, I need to roll a 8 or higher. Okay, so he's gonna attack me now.
He's gonna attack you. Okay, he rolled a natural 18, and being Righteous Might, he crits on an 18.
Well, that's gonna hit then.
So he is gonna roll a 1d8 plus 4. So you take 12 damage, and you take an additional 2d8. So you
Oh
take
shit!
32 plus, you take 40 damage.
Okay, so I had 16. So I take an additional 24?
Yep.
Yeah. 27.
As he just slams the flail into you.
I
Also
need to make a
a
concentration.
concentration.
Wait, where's my... Oh no, it is. I took 40 damage.
Yep. It's gone.
So, yeah, heat metal is gone. Man, that heat metal was important. Those 4 damage.
That's been.
That would have been important.
At the end of his turn, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity against him if you want. As he is gonna go 5, 10, 15.
I mean, oh. I have a shield in my hand. I probably can't take out my dagger real quick.
Sure,
So-
attack him with your shield.
Yeah, I will.
Bash his head in.
1d20. What do you have in strength modifier?
0.
Okay, 1d20 then. Just a 1d20. See if you can bash him.
1. I don't think I can.
You take your shield and then you try to bash him, miss, and the strap snaps, and you're like, oh no, 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 no.
Ah, my shield!
Like, no, my shield, I need it.
Well, my shield is magical. It has a +2, but only for defense. So, probably doesn't help. Well, that's, yeah, that's it. He goes
Okay.
there. Okay.
Erendril.
I'm gonna run past him.
Away.
Can I just walk past him via here?
You're going into the tree line, which, you know,
And like,
the living trees. You can try and go around him there if you want, yeah.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Okay. He's gonna use his
That's-
reaction. That's a natural 19 plus 7. That's a 26.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 19 also means that he crits.
Bonus action. Of I mean, I will.
you're gonna
Uncanny dodge it.
I'm gonna uncanny dash it, okay. It's a 1d8 plus 4, so it's 10 damage, and 2d8. So 18 plus 10. It's 28, half, 14 damage.
Alright. And then I'll just...
Other than that, you're clear to move past.
Come on. Smack the booty.
Over here.
Finish the bitch. Come on.
Oh, you guys are almost all of you are low.
Yeah, no shit. And I mean, me and Linnea, we can't really do anything. It doesn't really...
Not against him.
That bitch giving me disadvantage is so good though.
Yeah. That's really funny.
Please.
You have,
For the love of God.
you have 3 attacks.
For the love of God, hit.
Yeah.
That definitely hits. How do you want to do this?
Nice.
Nice.
As I...
It's
Fucking finally.
As I basically just run via here. I just jump off the little... is it a little mountain? I jump off the little mountain here. And use the full jumping momentum to just pierce with my rapier through the throat, pushing me against the other side of the gate. And kind of push myself off it back and then just throw Gragala straight through his eye.
okay. Gargoyles in. You hear like this deep satisfaction from Kragala, and interestingly enough, you know with Rakshasas that killing them here on the material plane usually doesn't mean anything. They just go straight back to their lair and recuperate for some time, and then, you know, hey, look who's back. As you see, the Rakshasa begins like burning down, and you see like it's at least its physical content begins to burn down. Something's left behind that is kind of like pulling in 2 different directions. It's trying to pull downwards, and you hear this like this scream of no, and it just keeps pulling. But every time it keeps pulling, it doesn't go down. It just goes further and closer and closer and closer to your sword, and you just begin hearing your voice going, "Yes, I want it," and you just see the sword just envelops the soul, and from what you can see, he's gone. But where he is, technically, remains to be seen. But as far as what you could see, what Onyx could see, what Lona could see, your sword ate his soul.
And what Alexander could see. I'm reaching.
Probably not. Let's see. I can check what you can see. No.
No,
you
wait,
wouldn't have seen
it's
it.
not persuasion, perception.
You wouldn't have been able to see
No!
it. It's blocked. Sorry.
No!
But the rest of you
Yay.
guys stand there.
I regained 4 hit points because I killed my XP curve character.
Yeah!
Hey.
Yeah.
As you guys stand there, after this long battle, the fate begins to dissipate. Yeah, he just completely collapsed. The force that reanimated him has been eliminated, so has he.
Lona, can you get him back?
As you go over to him, he's gone.
Revivify works within 1 minute.
Had it been within 1 minute before, we could have talked about it. But the fact that he also got reanimated, like, no, his soul is like destroyed.
So
Just a
would that
bit-
be,
He just clips open again into 2 pieces and then flops to the ground.
would that be clear pretty fast?
Yeah, like
Okay.
her as a healer would be able to be like, okay, there's nothing I can do.
If we hurry, we might be able to save the wizard then. And I like go up to the wizard with her.
Can I do
Ah.
anything?
If you have Revivify, you can do something.
Yeah,
don't
but
do
I'm
anything.
asking like Nico.
He is akin to failing all 3 death saving throws.
What does that mean?
That
That he's
means
dead.
that as a player that he's dead. He got brought to 0, then he got
Yeah.
Hit again. That's 2 death saving throws, and he has late lessons and failed one.
Yeah, but it's not
So
like.
he's dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Revivify on him.
Revivify won't do anything on him.
Revivify brings someone back if they died within 1 minute.
Yeah.
You can certainly try. If you want to take the chance on using your Revivify and your components.
Yeah, it takes. Yeah, I mean,
would I
Alexander would just say these. If it wasn't for these people, we would be dead.
Yeah, but would I know if I can save him or not? Because I could determine it on the paladin. Can I determine the same with the wizard? Because like
the difference with the paladin is that his soul got, like, his body and soul got reused, so to speak.
Yeah.
By another entity. That hasn't happened to the wizard, so there's a bigger chance. However, dying here in this place, you would know that it's gonna be hard, but it's not impossible.
I'm gonna give her guidance.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to revivify. Revivify.
Okay.
I don't know what I should roll. Like it's.
What component do you use? So do you use a normal like diamond with like it says there, or do you use anything like?
I don't have anything else than that, so I'm using.
Well, you have a big crystal that you could use.
Not using the big crystal.
No, I'm gonna use the
That's a new boy.
diamond because, like, yeah, I'm gonna use my diamond. That's the thing. That's all I have, and now I'm out.
You gotta go shopping after this.
I have 1 diamond left, but I mean I'm out of spells.
All right.
I have 2 level 1 spells, and 1 level 4.
Can I interrupt real quick because I have to get. I have to go. So
Sure.
Enjoy, have fun,
Thank you.
and hopefully see you soon at some point.
We'll see.
You too.
Okay.
Bye.
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 Bye bye, Hockey.
So he's gonna.
I'm
as
gonna
she's-
roll for him.
I'm gonna add something.
Okay.
When he sees her, like, would you mention that it could be more difficult here?
Yeah, I wouldn't
Okay.
tell that after doing the look of first the paladin and so like there's nothing I can do here.
Okay.
And then I would do the same with the wizard. It's gonna
I'm
be hard,
gonna-
but I'm gonna try my best.
I'm gonna add an additional 500 gold pieces worth of ruby dust that I had
It's a lot of ruby
saved for
dust.
casting. So it's 500 gold pieces worth of ruby dust additionally for the sacrifice.
I'm gonna roll for him.
Oh shit! I gave Lona guidance. Damn it.
Okay. So, normally, there would be, like, depending on, like with you guys, depending on how many times you've been down and stuff like that, right? To set the DC. In this case, he's an old war caster. He hasn't necessarily been down ever. This place does makes it harder. But with your addition, I gave him advantage. On his first roll, he rolled a natural 1.
Boy.
On his second roll, he rolled a 19.
That's good.
So, like, both ends of the spectrum. 19 is definitely enough. But your
Alright.
components are consumed.
Yeah.
But he does return back to health. You just hear him like, oh,
And when he does like
what happened?
as
Dude,
soon
like
as
the
like
greatest counterspell of all time.
yeah. As soon as I like put in all my magic there and he gets up, I'm gonna like fall down to my knee and be like all exhausted, kinda like
You kind of look around and see all but one guard is also.
Oh my god, that fucking guard.
One still
gonna
alive.
tell
He's sitting
stories.
over there, looking at the Night Conqueror in his like undead state, and it's just like, he's like
That dude's gonna be a leveled character after this combat.
yeah, he's gonna level up.
He's gonna
Oh,
level
yeah,
up like
he's-
7 levels in a row.
He just went from guard to soldier.
Yeah.
No. I have a special place for him actually. You know what? Sure, I'll involve you guys in it. One of you roll me a 1d12. I don't care who, just one of you roll me a 1d12.
Renreal, because he killed
This
the
will
fucking Rakshasa.
Oh, what's
This will affect the career of this young soldier.
Come on.
4?
Okay. Okay.
Add a d4 on that.
If you if you had rolled a 1, it would have been like he becomes a drug addict.
He would have just died of a heart attack right there.
He can't handle the stress. Okay.
Okay. Roll me another d4. Okay. He's gonna come over to you guys, seeing that the wizard is up. It's just nods. It's clearly shaken, but taking it as it is. I can say that with your roles, he's gonna go on the career path of becoming an inquisitor.
Okay.
It's a special subclass for rogues.
I know. Yeah. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I'm gonna go to one of the guards as well. Has it been within 1 minute for them?
These guards are dead. Like really
Dead.
They are.
Burned to a crisp death.
All of them took more damage than like double the amount of what they can. So they're gone.
Oh,
They're
okay.
dead. There are.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. They are dust. I can't do anything. So
There was only one of them who managed to survive, and survive he did indeed.
yeah.
Poor
Okay.
silly guy.
You guys stand here in the middle of everywhere.
I've never had 0 spell slots on everything.
I'm still quite full on spell protection.
There is
Good for you.
the dust that's settled. As it kind of like gently blows away a little bit, the dust from the Rakshasa. You do see his like sack, so to speak, his that he
What's
has
that?
inside.
Oh.
No, that's blown. That's just blown away. That make Peter Parker.
Okay.
I can grab it.
Okay. Gonna look into it, or
Yes.
Make
Well,
a wisdom saving throw.
It's eating you alive. No.
it's a mimic. No. It is a bag of holding, so you will have to turn it upside down to
Well,
empty
maybe it's a
content.
bag of beans. Be careful.
Oh no.
I'll wait with that for a moment, turning it inside out.
Pussy. What?
What?
Who said that?
Another scroll of Tarask is in there.
Oh, that's true.
Which opens and you find yourself speaking the words and poof.
Oh no.
All right, so you guys.
I can open it. I'll be fine.
You guys are like you see Valiant kind of like breathing hard. He's like, "Well, that was quite something. Is this what you do all the time?"
Yes.
Kind of like.
This is what you trained me for.
No, this is a bit beyond, but sure.
In the long run.
Beyond what you trained
Sure.
him for, that explains why you always fall so low.
Ouch.
Man.
So, what
Okay.
do you guys?
Should we rest a short while here, or should we head back immediately? I don't know if the forest is still as.
I think we should head back immediately. I don't know what we did for Ilara by killing him, and I want to find out as soon as possible, as we are on limited time.
Can I take I would say we should look around for maybe a minute if there's anything here. Maybe he left something here that can help us with Alara. There is a bunch of ritual tables. I don't know.
Yeah, we take some minute to do that. I think it's a good idea.
Okay.
Did he
So-
left something that could have been helpful?
I'm basically gonna like go to Onyx, and I don't want to step on his body. I'll walk around.
Fair
Onyx.
enough.
And what the fuck is this? Is this a wall? Is this like an entrance to a
Yeah,
temple?
it just seems like a gate.
There's an entrance to a house, yeah, that looks like it's half the.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
We were thinking to look around if there's anything here that we can use of his. Maybe it's gonna help with Alara.
Yeah, I guess that's a good idea, and I'll kind of limp around and search for anything.
And give him guidance.
Huh? How much HP is Onyx? Well, limping around.
I mean, it's
Make
just
a,
level 25.
And as he begins doing that, haste wears off of both of you, and you both become less logic.
I can
And
feel that I'm not
continue.
concentrating anymore. It's gone.
So, make me a investigation check, I guess.
Have a D4 from guidance.
$17. Well, I mean, you saw the sack that Rendell picked up.
Mhm.
Around here on the outskirts, on the outside of the house, there isn't much that can assist you.
Is he
I-
only looking outside? Because I want to go in.
I wanna investigate the area over here. Since it
Sure.
looks like a
Roll me
ritual place,
roll
maybe
me an
this is
investigation check.
You can put guidance on yourself, by the way.
Can I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna guide myself then.
It's pretty funny, I know.
It's idiotic.
Is
Come
it
on,
an
me.
advantage
You can
then,
do
or
better than
what?
me.
No,
A
it's a
D4.
D4.
Okay.
Let's roll
It's a little bit weird.
That's a 6. Roll a 1d4.
I quit.
Roll a 1d4.
Oh, we couldn't see the roll.
Oh, I rolled a 6 and I rolled a 1
Okay,
on my D4, so I
nice.
quit.
Good job.
As you are there with the ritual, so roll me an Arcana check.
I'm shit at the
Sorry, religion. Sorry, religion. Not Arcana,
Oh.
religion.
religion.
I'll just move up.
Okay. You couldn't find anything, but you have the sense that you just get this like kind of like feeling, almost like a message, on the way back of your skull. It's like there's something here, as in where you are.
Guys,
Shall I want to do an Arcana check to see if.
Sure, make an Arcana check.
Okay. Ah!
oh my
Holy
god.
shit!
Ah! I can sense the
there's-
magical.
There's definitely something very potent, like extremely potent, very dangerous, like right at the sacrifice altar.
Yeah.
There's
Sacrificial.
some, but as much as well, natural 20, sure, there's some kind of mechanical mechanism thing that you just haven't found yet that adds to this. Not only magic.
Okay. Lona, I think we need the other ones for this one.
Yeah, I tried to call for them.
Oh,
Let me see if they. Hey,
Guys, we need help!
Onyx.
that
Yeah.
helps.
Do more. Oh god.
Walk more. Ah.
5
Just
minutes
slowly limping
later.
out.
Oh,
I would-
Onyx. You
My
seem
leg.
like you're hurting.
Well, I got quite hit a lot, so you know.
You also see that he's bleeding and had lost 2 fingers.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah,
Jesus.
forgot about that.
What's here?
What
I
do you
just
want?
sense there's something in here, but I can't find it. There's something here.
I give
I
you
mean, there's-
guidance.
Seems a lot to be a lot here.
Something do I know it's mechanical before I say it? Because
With a natural 20, you would say that there's something highly magically potent here that's dangerous as shit.
Also,
But there's some kind of mechanical to it as well. It's not only magic.
would the limp
I
consider
relate
as
this
a-
to the other ones,
Yeah,
that it's highly dangerous, magical, but there's also something mechanical about it.
would Onyx limp be considered a curse or made by a curse magic or something?
No, it's just a physical wound.
Just a
Yeah,
physical-
yeah.
You'll need
Well-
some time to heal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, I needed a percentage of magical healing before that wore off.
Oh, so where is this thing I need to look at?
Here in the middle.
Need a ritual site, but be careful, it's quite dangerous.
I touch you with my finger, and then I
No.
take a step back. And give me
Necromantic
guidance.
energy washes over you with 10d10.
Everything explodes.
20 d10 damage all around it.
Ow.
And I'll try to look around what they found. See if I can help more.
Roll me a investigation check.
D4.
Okay.
19.
Behind the altar, near the statue, you find like one of the fingers are much more pristine than the others. As you kind of like tug it a little bit, you can feel that it gives a little bit. You're unsure what it does, but it does seem like something to activate.
Is it trapped?
It's something.
Well, Linnea
The-
said it's very dangerous, so
Do you think it might...
Eventually, are you staying up there where you are?
Yeah, just standing over the edge with the Blackthorn, with both Blackthorn and Kragala still in the rock
Just-
where you originally
Just
neck
standing up
and
there. Okay.
I would like go over here, and I would call out for Renrail. Can you come over here? We might need your help. You
I
know
pull
this
it.
Rakshasa well.
I pull Blackthorn out from where Rax's neck originally was out of the rock and Kragala out of the rock where his eye was. And
Just see the rest of it just begins to dissipate.
deeply sigh and start moving over.
But I pull the thing that the Onyx found.
It seems like a very Onyx action considering it's low now.
And I would try to
Um,
stop her.
Okay. I cannot believe this actually happened. Onyx is trying to stop an impulsive decision.
So two
This
things.
is the-
Good things are my thing. Stop it.
Two things.
Two things. Where do you have Dracula on your items?
I think
Dracula.
it's just in the item. It's in there as a long short +1.
No, where do you have him listed? I don't remember how much information I gave you, but I just need some information to be sure.
In Roll20 itself, I only have him as a long sword +1, and in my notes you sent at some point more, I believe.
Yeah.
I'll
Just the
send you
recent
what,
ones.
what you sent me.
I said you? Okay.
This is what you sent me at some point.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, thought I had sent it down on myself as well. I had not.
I would also ask for Valiant to come. And the wizard, because, I mean, they know this old place.
Hello.
The wrist is kind of like Valiant is gonna be in the background. Be like, I think you guys.
Got it.
What is it?
Hang on, just give me a second, guys. Sorry.
It's totally fine.
While you're doing that, I'd ask the rest one, what is it? What are you aiming for?
You realize, Erendriel, just take your sword out of this entity, this Rakshasa, this powerful being, and you hear the satisfied sigh of Kragala. Sounds like someone who just finished a really good meal. and the sword grows a little bit,
Oh.
like
It
an
leveled
extra,
up.
like an extra 20 centimeters,
Oh shit.
and you see that the top of the sword, like before it was kind of a clean blade, just black, it now has deep lacerating cuts on the side.
Oh shit! Wait, it has one of the. Does it have one of the thingies?
No, but it has like lacerations on the side. So when you strike someone, you have to write down on your equipment that they need to make a Constitution saving throw every time you attack with Crackler, or receive the condition of bleed, where they will take periodic damage.
Oh,
Nice.
Fuck yeah!
That's very good.
You gotta kill more demons, dude. You're gonna get like a fucking insane leveled up sword at the end.
I mean, it's also
I also need you to make a Charisma saving throw.
built.
Oh,
Charisma.
Okay.
good.
Do I not want to kill a cat this time?
I just need you to make a save throw. Just here in your mind. I want more. But you don't feel compelled to do anything. You just. Now you can go over to your friends.
Oh, what did you
Lona tried
guys?
to pull the finger. Maybe it's
Okay.
like a fart that happens when she pulls the finger.
It's
Onyx tried to
Part of
stop her.
Yeah, I
Oh,
tried to
Onyx
stop
tried
him.
to stop her,
Sure.
Initiative.
Onyx.
I guess, or Dex.
Sure. Both. I would say it's happening at the same time. You're standing right next to each other. One of you can make a strength check or a dexterity check, whichever is best for either of you. It's about being either fast or being strong.
I gave Onyx guidance, and this is a check. I didn't know. I gave it for something else, but that doesn't matter.
Are you sure you want to do this, Lona?
I mean, I wouldn't resist if he stopped me. It was my
Okay.
impulsive that was like, let's
Okay.
do it. So I wouldn't resist if he stops me.
So he's.
I should I do dexterity to see if I'm faster than him or what?
No.
You're
It's
accidentally
like,
faster, but we would basically be like, "What the
no,
hell are you doing?"
I would say that you begin moving to it. Onyx like puts a hand on your shoulder and goes like no, and if you say you're willingly stop, you stop like halfway through.
Yeah.
This is character development right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Onyx! I've never been. Alexander's like, "Oh, Onyx! I've heard so many bad things, but he's actually."
And now I
great."
go into build. I was kidding.
This is my
Never mind, I take it
Little
back.
message go.
Bitch, I'm pulling the finger. I found it.
What's everybody doing
like-
with these fingers?
Oh, he's actually changed. Oh no, man.
Arendriel, does this say anything to you? Does Cragula
does it?
speak to you?
Does it say anything to me? This type of
Yeah.
ritualistic site?
Yeah, it does say something to you. More.
I meant it as in what, referring to what Alex asked me if the
Oh,
ritualistic
no.
site. Okay. No.
No, it just says
Well-
more.
And I ignore the question if Kagula says anything.
Make me a perception check.
Let's see. Oof.
Oh.
13?
Yikes.
No.
That's a fucking yikes, man.
No, as far as you can see, everything's hey, tip top.
I am going to. Well, first of all, I'm gonna ask you guys. Do you want to? How much time do we want to spend here?
Not that much.
I think we should head back fast.
Yeah, if you
Did
guys
somebody
want to
check the house?
tape your.
Well, we can try and pull the finger from further away with like a little
Is that
I have
mage
a
hand.
mage
Do
hand.
you have mage hand?
If
Yeah.
mention it.
We can take a steps back. You can use mage hand.
I can
Could
use
I
mage hand to-
investigate if I find something more about the system before I randomly go press pull levers and
Remember,
shit?
guys, the more you guys try to, do
Yeah.
the same things, the DC will just keep on getting higher.
I get that,
But-
but the render was just asked if you
Sure.
could just pull a random lever and
Sure, make me an investigation check.
that's better.
There's definitely the finger. It's definitely a trigger.
Yeah.
Right one.
It has something to do with the ritual side, but like, not sure, like how or why or anything in
Is there
between.
any runes or something that would be similar to the one that's on the dagger in Elara's chest?
Not as far as you can see.
Okay.
Would-
I'm gonna say to the others, I do still have dispel magic. I have one casting. I can try and cast it. You said it's on the statue, Linnea. Whatever the spell
No,
is.
the magical source is in the
It's the
ritual
altar.
side.
It's
The
in the
statue
here.
is just the mechanical whatever to trigger.
Well, if it's a bad thing,
But do we actually need to trigger it? It's dangerous magic, probably necromantic. Do we actually need to trigger such a thing? Lona, would you goddess want that?
All I want to know if there's something here that could help us understand or help us help Elara.
But does any of us, how much experience does any one of us has, besides Rendril, of course, about demons?
It's a weird way of formulating it considering your new party and don't really know much about Randall, but sure.
No,
we
she
indeed-
knows about all your exploits before you left to the icy depths. So yes, she's read up.
She did gewoon.
if we leave, then this could be triggered by anyone. I don't.
Maybe
But do we
maybe
understand
Seems
what
like it's a trap. I understand.
But it felt like it was like negative energy coming from it,
yes.
right?
So why don't we leave that to your friends at the Dark Lanterns that are specialized in this, and let them handle the situation of this?
I look at the wizard.
What?
Do you know anything about this kind of magic or
Mm,
mechanics?
I can detect magic. Hang on. And he kind of like goes over.
Well, you could have said that earlier than that.
What? He just got up. He didn't see any additional healing. Like, he's 1 HP. He's like old man without his cane. He's like, ah.
Well, I could cast
He makes some
nothing.
symbols in the air and then. Well, it's definitely necromantic. But there's something else as well. Something. Ah, thank you, dear. There's something more. Something abyssal.
And we want to mess with something abyssal?
I give the
Well-
last 6 to the guard.
He just stands there. Thank you.
I just look at Linnea and say, messing with something abyssal was literally my job description.
You have a job
The
description.
fiend you just killed is abyssal. It would be his magic, maybe. Still lingering. We're a bit outside my expertise. I am more of an expert in throwing fire at people.
Well,
Oh.
we.
And making sick ass counter spells.
Oh yeah, that's for
So
sure.
great.
This fucking
You're
old guy.
welcome.
I'm an old guy.
I'm gonna while still having my
He's
hand.
like, he looks like he's like maybe 70 years old. He's definitely been in the different
Big ass
wars, and he's
skeleton.
just still alive, and he's just like he knows what he's worth. What were you saying?
He's Conrad the counter
Ola?
speller. That's what they call
No,
him.
I would just, while I held my hand on the shoulder of the guard, and I would look at them both and like, you have been very helpful, and we're so grateful to have you here.
If we do trigger this, I think no one should be close to it. I don't know what it will do. Maybe it will raise some of the dead again. Maybe it will also trigger something that can help us afterwards. Maybe it's something that's protecting something else.
That's what my thought was heading.
Is Kagula still just whispering more into my head?
It's not as violent as before, but kinda. It's like he's high on a really good drug,
Mm-hmm.
and it's slowly subsiding, but still.
Kind of in my mind.
He's not being any help to you right now. No.
Okay.
Like, if that's what you're going at, like, no, he's not.
He's like, oh
Not gonna be
my
able to
god,
help
this
with
is so
him.
good.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Oh. So the question is, do we want to trigger this or not?
Yeah, I
And
think
if we
should
do-
at least see what it is.
Linnea, you don't want to?
I would advise against it, since, at least from my expertise, if you don't know the spell or what it is, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Onyx, could you check if there's anything in the house maybe that, or well, we can check the area up here. You could check the house if there's anything here that can tell us what this might be.
Couldn't you said that when I was there?
You're just sending a limping man around.
And I'm basically like telling the others we can like check up there. Maybe we'll find something. Maybe it's a note someone dropped. You could also look through the bodies. of
Onyx,
the-
as you walk past the Night Conqueror,
Yeah.
Right.
nothing happens, but yeah, just
I was gonna say you can also check the bodies of the Night Conquerors. That's what I was gonna say as well. So
as you pass the Night Conqueror, you see that the one solid human being is now like more like a bubbling mass that is just liquefying.
not like the Skeleton Lords or anything.
Yeah, I don't put any attention to him, and I just concentrate on walking.
So
Okay.
what do I
Um,
see here when I'm here?
And you're where?
There's something.
I can't get where? Where the fuck are you?
Top
can't-
right. What the fuck is this, bitch?
Oh, that's more catacombs and shit.
This looks important. I'm gonna tell the others. Might have found something. I might have found something, but I'm saying it so loud that these guys can hear it, but not loud enough that Onyx can hear it, because I really want to check the house.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm
how
like
do you-
waving them to come over.
Okay. Everybody goes away.
So, Onyx, as you come up to the door, it's locked.
I'll try
Smash
to
that
pick
shit
it.
in.
You what?
I'll try to pick it.
Okay, you have disadvantage because of
Nope,
your
I used
last two
intelligence.
fingers. Sure,
See?
that's fair.
Yeah, well, I can still use
But
advantage.
it is specifically stated in losing fingers
These
there
tools.
that thieves' tools is at a
Oh, yeah.
disadvantage.
I think that's a good point.
So you'll have disadvantage, but you still have your bonuses, but you have disadvantage.
If my name was moved, I would. Okay.
Ah, okay, so it doesn't really
minus.
matter that much, right?
You got this, Bam. Yeah,
However, it's
baby.
not enough.
Yeah.
What?
I was muted, but I was saying that I was gonna join him in the house, and
Oh, you said that. Oh, yeah.
As you're like, oh, like this is usually enough for a lock like this,
The shitty house.
and then you pull it back and you slot down and like, what the fuck? Still locked?
You fucking master locked that like the last one. Piece of shit.
It's magical sealed.
Yeah.
And I'll kind of just sit against the wall.
I'll take over of him.
Sure.
It's gonna be harder now.
Oh,
And there you go.
Nope.
You which thieves tools are you using? Are you taking over from Onyx and use his?
I mean, I have
or
my own
using-
thief tools.
Okay. Go in and you hear like as you hear like a click, and then you hear like a, and you have half a pick lock.
God
You
damn
can
it.
remove your thief tool.
I've had the
This is
same
fun.
thief tool since the beginning of the campaign.
No more.
No.
Wow.
Thief tool.
He's had these for all his life. His father
Yeah.
gave it to him
He's never
when
failed.
he, when he left on the adventures.
And
Onyx,
now
please
half of it
prepare
is
them.
sitting at the door.
He's never
man.
failed them before. Where are they?
But I mean, when you roll a 3, even with the
Yeah.
plus 12, then you know.
Yeah, that's a fucking move, man.
It's a bad roll. At least I had the good rolls while killing Kashak. You know, better gewoon fail now than.
You both had a plus 12. Onyx rolled really good. Damn, that disadvantage. Fuck.
I mean, its house looked pretty broken down, right? So I see a window somewhere I can just kind of climb in here.
Not here in the front, no. It was more like up on the roof. It looks a little bit battered and stuff.
Can I
But
tell that
Oh,
this
you
is
said
the
there's
house?
there does not seem to be an actual entrance, other than the
okay.
one that you're standing.
Are
in front
these
of.
guys coming over, or am I just standing here?
No,
like a
they
dumb-
are like not involving themselves, and I don't know about Lona, but the 3 others are like sitting down, taking care of each other, and like.
Okay. If no one's coming over, then I would like go over here. Basically.
I mean, you specified that you would say it's loud enough for Onyx and me not to hear it here, so.
Right, but for the
I mean,
other-
Rendrail is better
Yeah,
hearing,
they
maybe.
heard you, but ignoring you.
yeah,
Not
so
not out of rudeness, just because like no,
It's
we
fine.
need to just gather ourselves. And
it's fine. Then I'll go back to these.
you see a nice piece of thieves tool sitting in the door, snapped.
Is
I will
that
just,
door hard to open? Looks easy.
Then do it.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold up my hand because Alexander's 3 days old and he's gonna try it.
What's,
Are you
what
gonna
is
give
do you
him
have
the
thieves'
thieves'
tools?
what is he
No,
specifically
but
gonna
Onyx
try?
has thieves' tools. Well, he's gonna try and open it.
Okay, how?
Well, Onyx has thieves' tools. He asks him for the thieves' tools.
Yeah, sure, I'll give him.
There's a piece of lockpicking equipment stuck in the
you
lock.
see that there is you see that the lock is like broken, like there's a piece of
Oh.
it in the lock.
But there's,
But you can certainly try. Maybe you, I don't know.
I can see
open it?
no other options in terms of
How are you
getting.
opening it?
What? Me?
Did you say you would? What did you say you would done do?
Well, okay. So I look at the log and you said there's like a
Yeah.
the block is broken.
Yeah, like there's a piece of
Oh. Shouldn't we?
in the lock.
Can I try and get it out before I use my thieves' tools?
Sure, use a
My finger.
Sure, use your yeah, your fingers. What do you have?
I'll give him some
don't-
pliers.
You don't have shit. Like
I'm gonna use
sleight of hand.
guidance. I'm gonna use my guidance and my
sure, use
my
sleight
ice
of hand.
pick. Sleight of
I'll
hand.
just give him some
Ice
pliers.
pick. Okay.
No,
Sure,
wait.
you sleight of hand.
What did Onyx say?
I'll just
The
give him some
pliers?
pliers.
Pliers. Yeah. That could work.
Make a sleight of hand.
Sleight of
check.
hand. Okay.
Mhm.
I have disadvantage.
Mhm.
Natural 1.
Okay.
That was
you,
20.
can,
Yeah, no.
Natural
you
20
can-
and natural 1.
you can remove whatever you gave him from your
That's good.
inventory. As he like goes in and he's like, oh, don't worry, I got it. Snap.
I can't open the
Those
door,
pliers,
guys.
they're also hard and steel.
I saw absolutely no other options to enter the building energy.
Nope. You see the door in front of you, which just has a lock. There's no knot. There's no turning. There's no nothing. It's just flat, and then the lock key. The key is supposed to go in. And then that's
Hey,
that. And then it is normally on a door you would be able to like see maybe under or through or something like that. It is just hermetically sealed.
Counterspell genius. Do you have a knock spell to open this door?
No, I'm drained.
God damn it.
Well,
What about
Also,
you,
as I
man?
said, I'm more specialized in firing fire, not knocking through doors.
Okay.
he has a speciality. Well, did anyone find a key or anything from the being?
Well, I found something very interesting. If we go
I reach into
this
the bag of
way-
holding and think of a key. Try to pull something out. Does it work?
Pull out. Nothing.
We're with
I'm gonna say I went over there.
Yeah.
There is a. It looks almost like an altar at the end. There's a bunch of
Sure.
graves. It looks strange. I
An
didn't get a
altar
good look
and
at.
graves look strange.
It looks important. I don't know if
Just-
it is.
Just
but
lead the
then-
way. Maybe we'll find something.
Okay, I lead the
Well.
way, and maybe we'll
You-
find something.
You go.
Is Onyx not coming? I want Onyx
No.
to come.
No, that Onyx isn't coming down.
I'm comfortable.
Onyx
with
in his current state has decided to
Did
sit down,
Onyx hand
and
me his monocle temporarily while I'm
Onyx, we need you, please, please.
as
Onyx.
you also walk past, you see that
This is
Lola
beautiful
has
still, by the
indeed
way.
moved up
I say
to
please.
where the statue is again.
Oh god.
This is beautiful.
Wait, what?
Does
Oh,
he
nah.
still not come, even though I say please?
Yes. You guys, as you stand there and say please, you see that Lona is all the way up at the statue and like,
Wait, she's. Lona, stop it!
you touch it. Nothing happens, but I mean, you believe you can pull the finger.
I'm pulling it.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be in that circle when she does that. Fuck.
Well, I mean, I was. Can I use my reaction to move 5 feet out of the thing? Because I don't want to be anywhere near
Hell
that thing when
no.
it happens.
You can die
I
on your
saw
own
it.
if you want to do that.
I'm gonna need Linnea, and I'm gonna need Alexander, and I'm gonna need Lona to all make a Constitution saving throw.
But
Fuck
I
you.
did.
Could I have used my reaction to jump out? Like, because I saw her do it.
24.
You were standing way too far in when I said it.
Okay.
You can make a Constitution saving throw. However, I'll give you and Linnea advantage, not that Linnea needs it.
20.
Okay.
You fucking lucky bastard, Lona. Holy shit.
As you pull the finger, the table with the markings begins shifting and flipping onto the other side. Doing so, it also releases a very strong toxin that immediately fills that area, which would be like talking this area.
I'm so glad I stopped the moment you said that I saw Lona doing something.
With 20 being a DC, you all saved.
Holy shit.
That means you only take half damage.
Yay.
Lona's gonna be dead.
She does have her temporary hit points.
Yes.
Oh, we all do. Yeah, it's true.
Yes.
How long does that last for, by the way?
The temporary hit points?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I think
the spell of giving it up.
Oh, the spell is 1 minute, I believe.
Okay, so you can no longer give it out, but since the fight has ended after you all have at 16
Yeah.
10 hit points, but you can remove the radius. It's
Basically
good
just
for
less into the
you.
next roll, right?
It's good for you that you have the 16 temporary hit points because you take 30 necrotic damage.
Oof.
All of us?
Yes, all 3 of you.
Who
because all
made
3
it?
saved.
Okay.
Have you not made it, it would have been 61.
Yeah. Hey, we've seen a trap like this before. I was pretty sure it was gonna be similar. Okay.
And
I do.
the table
not-
flipped. Do we
So
see
you just
anything?
hear like you just hear like a click, 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 and then the gas, and immediately like blinds all of you. Like, oh, you resisted, but you feel like, oh my god, this is fucking vile and dangerous. And as you're standing there, like kind of taking the smoke away, and about like maybe 6-10 seconds later, you begin actually being able to see, and you see a sacrificial stone that is raised. Almost exactly the same as the one that your comrade Lara is laying on right now. You see a woman laying there, long dark hair, has beautiful red satin cloth on that is purposely a little bit enticing and almost like a fancy belly dancer kind of thing in our day and age. And you recognize her, and she has a knife similar to the similar kind of runes as Lara has, stabbed through her heart.
Wait, is it Jasmine?
Yep.
Oh shit.
And you see on the stone that she's laying on that she has been there for at least some time, since a lot of the blood that has been seeping down from the stone is dried in. And that, from what you can see, being a healer, she has already bled so much of what a normal human should be able to bleed. It seems something is keeping her alive and keeps pumping blood out.
The curse, maybe?
As you look over the dagger, it is completely similar to the one in Elara, and you see the exact same kind of runes on sides.
Laura, what the fuck?
I can't explain it, but I had a feeling I had to do that. We can waste it.
The next time you do that, and I say particularly that it is dangerous, do it when no one is around.
I was doing it when no one was here. You just walked in on me when I did it.
Oh, okay. Well,
I didn't.
at
I
least,
didn't see you coming around the corner of the wall.
okay,
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
It is fine. It happened. Next time, we'll think about it next time. Who's the
As
woman?
you're talking, Valiant comes over and goes, Jasmine? But how is that even...
How do you know Jasmine?
I don't know so much as know Jasmine more as the other half, so to speak. Jack. He was...
How do you
at the
know
city.
Jack?
He was back at the City of Rogues. He was enrolled into our services, and we got his story, and we got to know about Jasmine. We even saw her once. But where's the gun? And you see there's no gun.
Might be in the
How is this possible? He was given a mission, but that was far from here.
Erendriel. Is the gun in the bag of holding?
I reach into the bag of holding and think about the gun and try to pull one out.
Nothing.
You know that doesn't work with the bag of holding, right? Not if it's not yours, or when
No,
it's not
it does.
in.
Bag of holdings are just bag of holdings.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was okay.
Lona, what do you mean you had a feeling that something told you to do this? Were you convinced to do it, or did you actually think this was a good idea?
Or
This is very important.
Yeah, or did your goddess order you to do it?
No, I don't think it was. I don't know. I can't
I'm
explain.
gonna go to Onyx, and
just
I'm gonna make sure that he doesn't do anything fucking stupid.
The guy is a limp.
Thank you very much.
She's just sitting at the stairs, like half asleep.
That's so mean. The guy's
Look,
trying his
I can't
best.
move my character. Ah!
It's because you're stuck in the wall.
I'm
You need to go
stuck
around
in
it.
the wall. I'm gonna go to Onyx, and I'm gonna say, Onyx,
He's
Oh,
I understand you didn't get the door open. It doesn't matter. Okay, we'll get a way in, but we have to stay together because something might have convinced Lona to do something really dumb, and I don't want anyone to be away from each other. Please.
Okay. But
I'm not lying. But I can
Who
make
is-
a persuasion
who-
check if you want.
can anybody fill me in who this character is?
Disadvantage.
We met her on a mission in the
I'm kind of
In
good,
Icewind
to be
Dale.
honest.
Oh, yeah, that explains it.
Seems usually have a gun with her.
Actually, you would have met her husband, Jack. He was with
In the
you when
mission.
you came save us. Help
Yeah,
us.
the rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, the ones that we almost. Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
yell over to the others. I'm gonna stay here with Onyx, by the way. I'll just say, okay, I'll stay here with you then. I'm gonna yell, try and check the area in the back. If you, that's where I wanted to go, and I'm like for Erendria,
what?
like pointing straight this way.
And while they're
Um,
doing that,
Go check.
I wanna do like, I don't know. I wanna look like to see if I can figure out
Stop doing things, please.
why she's still alive, or where the blood is coming from, or if I can figure out if this has something to do that the dagger keeps her alive, or if she fighting the dagger.
Some of it is beyond your understanding, but from what you can see, the blood is from her. She is, from what you can see, technically alive. And you begin giving her a check over. Unlike Lara, who was laying rather peacefully for however you can with a knife in your chest and with closed eyes, she has open eyes and is looking back at you, but seemingly unable to communicate.
But like realizing.
But like you can see, like the eyes kind of focusing.
Like there's a
there's
conscious-
some
I'm
kind
gonna
of-
cast
there's some
mind
kind of
link on
conscious-
her. I'm gonna cast mind link.
Okay.
Jasmine, can you hear me? Are you there?
Oh, how can you talk to me in this state?
What happened?
We were tricked. Jack made a deal.
With the
With-
Rakshasa?
Oh shit.
We didn't know fully it was the Rakshasa until it was too late. The deal was to split us up, no longer being in one, finally able to be together. However, I suppose the wish was not worked it carefully enough.
Where is
As
Jack
the
now?
split also split us up. I don't know. He's out there. He was casted away and split from me in every sense of the word. We were tricked by the same hack that once cursed us.
Are you saying the hag is the same as the Rakshasa?
No, but they had an understanding. She accepted our wish and delivered me to him. I do not know where Jack is, but I know that the knife keeps me alive and in pain, despite I should have died a long time ago.
I'm so sorry, Jasmine. Can I do anything for you?
No, there's nothing more to do. This is my own fault. This is me and Jack's fault. Twice cursed. A life for a life. Do you understand? A life for a life. You remove the dagger from me, you save the other on the other end. Remove hers, you save me.
Are you certain about this? What kind of magic is this?
Old magic. Very old, very powerful.
So these daggers are like twins. They are connected you to our friend Elara?
We don't know who's on the other end.
It would be
Just
her.
that I was placed here. Stabbed by the Rakshasa, who made it clear that a choice would be made. My life or someone else. If no choice is made, both would die.
I hate you so much, Nikolai. I hate you so much.
Linnea and Durandal, you see a lot of like caskets, a lot of gravestones and stuff like that. Some of them has been moved away. Clearly, sorts of where some of the zombies and skeletons come from.
Mhm.
But other than that, nothing of importance.
All right. Well,
Even in the back there, so like
Yeah,
fucking.
it-
It
Yeah,
looks
even in
there's
the
a
back.
fucking key even on the thing. It looks really
let's go back and Rendril.
weird. I'm going to.
And if you've specifically looking around for something, we can't find anything either. Just kind of
I don't know.
investigate here.
What? Sure, make an investigation check.
Lona, what's going on?
You can see that Lona is like almost crying. She's just teared up, and
Alright.
Well, 24, you don't, like, there's nothing here to find, per se. It's old grave places. You see a lot of the skeletons that you thought came from here.
Oh,
but nothing of importance.
What's wrong?
they are connected. Ilara
What?
and Jasmine, the daggers connect them. Only one of them can survive.
But I thought that she and Jack were connected by something else.
They have been cursed. They tried to break their own curse and got tricked, and they got separated. I don't know about the state of Jack. I just know that she ended up here and got tricked by the Rexasa and the hag that cursed them from the beginning.
Do we know what happens to the one that... I mean, yes, they die, but does the soul also?
I don't know. I take Jasmine's hand and ask her, how long have you been here?
Don't know. When we came back to the road, Jack left almost immediately to try and find an answer. When he was contacted by what we thought was a helping hand, what turned out to be the Rakshasa in disguise. He said he was sent by you, your group. He knew enough details of all of you to convince us that he was indeed your friend.
Oh.
So
But you have to understand, the choice is no longer about being alive. The choice is for the soul. Whichever soul is saved, the other will be damned. But I know I've been here for long. The physical damage to my body, the loss of blood. Even if you should pull the knife out of your friend, my physical body will not be able to accept the trauma.
I have a spell. I still can help you with that. I think I can do that at least. I have healing powers. I maybe could try to resurrect you, or
You have to understand, my body has been dead for a long time. I can't see it myself, but I saw it in your face. The amount of blood here is substantial, yes? And as you look over to the areas, we are talking many liters of blood that has been kept being pumped out. And from a glance and from a more close-up inspection as you do that, we're talking the amount of blood that would be in 3 large adults.
I
Wait a minute.
won't answer that question on her, but I'm still gonna.
As you can see, the knife is squarely in the heart, and she has other wounds as well, and the heart just keeps pumping out blood, which means it pumps directly out into.
While
Wouldn't I be able to still cast, like, in theoretically, if someone loses blood and dies of blood loss, wouldn't I be able to cast Revivify?
the body has been dead for a long time.
Only
That's the
if
point.
it's the thing with the Revivify is that it has to be within 1 minute. You know, obviously that has been a lot more than just a minute.
Do I know how long? Because I have another spell for that.
No, I mean it's almost impossible to say.
Well, when did they leave? Valiant would know.
But you know that, like, if you try to make an intelligence check. Also, I would say, Alexander and Onyx, as long as you're over there, you guys don't get any of this information.
Yeah,
like,
that's
see
fine.
Oh my
or
god.
4.
Yeah.
Like it's too hard to put together, but we're talking days, not hours.
Yeah, days. She's laying here for days, right?
I'm just saying days, not hours.
Okay.
How many days is for the 4? You have no clue. But
I asked Valiant, how long was it since Jack was given this mission that you talked about?
yes, he was given it immediately. When the day before you said you were sent out on your mission towards Starasco, he was already sent out on the same day that we arrived. He was eager and left immediately. And how long has gone between then and now? Possible to say. I don't know when he met this person, but
how?
seeing that this Rakshasa has been hunting all of you for that long, I feel compelled to say that it was probably very quickly after he left the city. Or perhaps even before, considered that he was so eager to leave.
Yeah, but so that means...
We left like 3 days ago, or 2 days ago, right?
That means that it's...
In total, you've spent a day with the... in Styralaskur, you spent a day of travel.
Yeah. And then we spent an extra day there, and he left the day earlier.
Day on road, and you spend half a day, 1.5 a day on road, so that would be 4 in total. Yeah. And he's left before that, so it'd be a minimum. It would be 4 to 5 days ago.
Okay.
Would be
45?
your 4 to 5.
Okay, good.
Would be your
45.
would be your guess. Yeah, would be your guess.
Yeah.
Like that would fit if he was, brought here almost immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or she.
That means that even if your body has been dead, even if your body has been tattered and you will die, I still have a chance to resurrect you as long as it's been within 10 days. And if my calculation is right, it's been 4 to 5 days since we left for your journey.
Are you sure about what will happen? When the decision has been made?
This is all in their head, right?
Yeah.
It's all in her head. So you guys just see her standing and...
Yeah.
But you do see...
Did you tell them that you're communicating to her?
Yeah, she has said that.
Yeah, to Linnea, you haven't been...
I wasn't there then, yes, so I don't know what's going on.
But you do see Jasmine is staring in her eyes, clearly visibly crying. But still, even after everything, with that little crooked smile on, of more like, it seems like while she doesn't wish it, she has kind of accepted her fate, maybe.
I wanted to do a few things with Onyx while this was happening.
Sure.
I would have said, I assume this is magically locked.
I'm guessing so, yes.
I could cast a spell magic on the door and you can try again. That could make it easier if I can dispel the lock. I don't know.
You can try, sure.
Do you have more spell slots?
Yeah, I have. With my mandolin, I can cast a spell magic once a day.
What level would your...
3rd level.
You have to roll.
I have to roll for it.
Sure, make a roll.
I have disadvantage on the roll.
Yes.
But I would give myself guidance before I do it.
Sure. You're gonna need everything.
I'm gonna need everything, I know. Alright, come on. Yes! That's a 9th level spell. Slash R1d4. 22.
You cast the spell magic and nothing's changed.
No.
What?
The lock is still where the lock is. And there's still a piece of... all kinds of piece of shit in the lock. The lock is completely fucked.
So this wouldn't open the door. The only thing it would do is remove a spell affecting the door if there is one on it.
You specified the lock.
No, so what I wanted to do, that's why I said this to Onyx. What I wanted to do is I wanted to remove whatever spell is affecting the door. Previously it was a door when we were like trying to get in to the Illyra's
Sure.
room. It was a door. So I wanted to
So
remove
why are
whatever
you
spell
casting the spell magic?
on the whole door.
On the
Last time it
whole
was a door. This time it's
Sure.
a door.
The door is still standing there, in front of you, with its lock destroyed.
Okay. I'm gonna say to Onyx, I don't know if this worked, but we can try and kick it in.
Go ahead.
Can you help me?
Can I? I'm kinda... I'm not sure if I'll be much of help.
What
Why
is
not?
this kind of Onyx?
You usually like kicking things in. Just hit it with your sword.
Have you seen my state?
I'm gonna look at Onyx. What do I see in his state?
2 missing fingers. All of his hair is burned off.
Yikes.
Yes, all of his hair. He has like no facial hair whatsoever.
Yikes. The worst of all.
He has something wrong with his leg that's giving him a limp, and he just looks like someone who hates life.
That's normal.
I
So
mean,
basically Onyx when he had fish ale.
If anything, he looks a little bit worse this time.
Holy shit. That's serious.
I mean,
I mean, he literally looks like someone. Like if there came another enemy here, he would just be like, "Yeah, just fucking end it. Let's get it over with. Like I'm done."
look,
I will get
Onyx.
it easily.
The first hit that you took, I think it would have killed every single one of us here, and then it banished you, and
Killed me.
we were, oh yeah, but we were worrying about, oh shit, when Onyx comes back, how are we gonna get him up? And then you came back and you were alive. Like, who the fuck does that? Okay, you're missing 2 fucking fingers. Look at who we just killed. Who gives a shit if you're missing 2 fingers? Look at the guards over there. They're missing more than 2 fingers. Look at this paladin. He's split in half. You're doing fucking fine. I was hiding in the back of the fucking cemetery the whole time, and I'm still hurting. You're fine. Stop acting like a bitch. You're probably the best fighter we have here. Help me kick in the door.
I'll look at him and kick him in the stomach.
Damn it.
Make a melee attack.
Doesn't it?
He tries to kick you, but it's
Well,
as weak as his mood is.
Can I let him hit me to
Sure.
get up his mood?
Sure. You hit him, but with an 11, you can feel like it was like there was no power behind it.
God damn it.
And he's like, "Oh." It's like when someone reacts as half a second too slow in movies, where it hits and then. Oh.
Come on, Onyx.
They may look worse, but they are dead. I took more beating while alive.
That's exactly my point.
That's why it hurts.
If I could, I would help you, but I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing. The only thing I have is the words that are coming out of my mouth. I can't help you with anything else.
You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yep.
Now you say that. I actually do have some magic left.
Oh,
Oh.
that's good rolls.
You cast healing on yourself, and you do feel better. However, you need stronger healing to fix your limp, and your fingers are still missing.
No.
Yeah, we were rolling good. I think you also still do have the 16 temporary HP.
Hmm.
So they might like boost.
Yeah, we
Super little.
don't.
No, we don't. Something happened. I don't know what, but
No, me neither.
yeah.
Something flipped. Lona.
If you had failed that con save, you would probably be dead, like completely dead, unable to be resurrected right now.
Me. Boo.
No, Lona.
Oh yeah.
You got so lucky. But I
True.
mean, I think there was something pushing you, so I'm not. I mean, oof.
That's why we don't blame her. It's just like
Yeah. No, I blame her. I blame her still.
Okay,
But yes,
well,
you,
then you deal
There
with
you go.
that in your own.
Imagine
There
me
you
blaming
do this.
you for not giving me blessing,
it's fine.
and imagine me blaming Onyx for cutting down
it's
my
fine. Don't-
allies.
It's fine.
I mean, has it
Shit
not
happens.
been for her, you guys would probably just have left this, and then you would never have.
Oh yeah.
Have you followed the direction of?
Oh, I mean, I
Otis
was
with
also
someone
planning
else?
to at some point at least do it, but like
Okay.
with mage hands from a distance.
That's true.
There
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
go.
but you left the area, and Lona was so frustrated because she knew it was so important. That's why she was like, "Okay, they are gone. If it's dangerous, it's only gonna affect me, and I take that because." And then you just kept walking when I was trying to.
So what are you guys going to do? You're standing in
No.
two different camps.
Well, yeah. It's
Yeah.
this is basically happening as
I'm
they're
at the
talking to her.
entrance.
So
Yeah.
I was.
It's in real time. The amount of time you're spending right now, which is crucial, is being wasted.
But multiple
but-
things are happening at once.
Lona.
Sure, I understand that, but we're still going in real time in the sense that you guys are wasting valuable time on nothing.
Yeah, but I'm still waiting for them to do that shit so I can do the shit over here.
So if
So
Onyx,
you need to rule this. You need to
Yeah.
rule this now.
Onyx,
What is happening?
What are you doing? You healed yourself up. How do you react to?
I've taken some time and I'll look at Alexander and help me uphill you.
I'll help him up. Let me. Yeah. I should have saved that for the door, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
And
Problem.
I will cast Enlarge
Okay.
and
Plop, 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 plop.
try to bash in the door.
I give him guidance and help him.
Sure.
Special ball pick. Is the door guard.
You have advantage if you're large.
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
I mean, if it's
Oh.
just a straight strength.
You get
strength save.
strength check, yeah. Strength check.
He's a big boy.
No.
Uh,
I did give it guidance, and I was helping.
Yeah, you're helping is advantage. So
Oh no, he already has advantage because of enlarge.
you can't get double advantage.
Ah, I got it. Yeah.
15. Okay. The door gives a little bit. Not much, but a little bit.
I'll try a kick with him this time
Sure.
separately because he's already large. Seems like it doesn't matter.
Roll both of you.
Okay. I have disadvantage.
Lona and Linnea, what are your passive perceptions?
18, I believe.
18?
It is. Shit, losing that. 14.
Okay.
Not that high.
9 and 6.
Render
That
also say.
doesn't get anything. Yeah, but Render is. I don't know what he's doing. He's standing over there.
Yeah, I'm talking with. While this is happening, I'm talking.
Yeah, you guys are talking like
I
you're
want to talk
basically doing
with
something else.
Jasmine and.
Sure, but
Yeah.
so you've done twice. The second time didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna kind of repeat it?
Can you hit it with your sword? Maybe break it that way,
Fucking door.
or a hammer?
Doors, man.
If I'm helping, you have advantage.
Okay. More of the door breaks apart. Render, what are you doing in this?
I'm
Are
gonna
you
just.
sitting and where are you
I'm-
looking at? Where are you keeping your attention? What are you doing?
I'm mostly just paying attention to them, whatever they're doing, because it's
Okay. What is your passive perception?
1-1.
Okay. You and Lona, when you hear the crack on the door, you see one of the runes flare up.
No. Don't do it! Whatever you do, don't do it! I shout as loud as I can.
I just quickly kind of go over there and I'll say whatever you're doing. You should probably stop the knives doing things.
Both Alexander and Onyx make a perception check to see whether or not you hear it before making another attack. 12? Nope. 11? No. Make another attack.
No, initiative! I'm gonna do something.
You already
No.
yelled. We're attacking. Yeah.
Yeah.
24, 6. More of the damage, and more of the door's damage. Once again, you see a flare in the room. 2.
Guys,
Now-
stop.
Now
Now
Red
you
Drill's
hear-
basically coming. Yeah. What's going
Whatever
on?
you're doing, the knives reacting to it.
Not knife, what?
There's Wait, I didn't. Did I see? Yeah, I saw that come up, and then I went over to Onyx.
Yeah, I believe so.
There's
The person on the sacrifice table.
Jasmine's on your
just doing
altar
something
there.
else now.
So while you guys are checking up, you
Yeah.
can check up in DMs because we're gonna rewind a little bit. So when they
Yeah.
started with the door, what would you do there, Lona and Linnea?
I would have
Wait.
I would have talked
sorry.
with Jasmine and said to her that I know love, and I know that love is stronger than anything. So as long as you are willing to fight for what you love and what you believe, I'm gonna do everything in my power to save you. And I'm going to try to remove a curse and also remove the dagger. That would mean that if what you're telling me is true, you would die. But I will also use my spells to try to bring you back after the curse is gone from your body. And so, I hope. I don't have any other plan, and we need to do these decisions fast. And you are here, and our friend is over there. I don't know what to do.
And
Then well, good that you were having this conversation in your head, because Randall definitely knew what to do. And it was not a good ending for Jasmine.
Yeah,
You would
we
have
are
pulled it a
having
long
this
time
in
ago.
And-
You would have pulled it a long time ago.
He would not have had a second of doubt.
That's why Lona didn't, because she know, but
Yeah.
she wanna try to say both, of course, and that's why she's telling this to her now.
Yeah.
And
I should
And-
say that to her, and she kind of like there's silence for long seconds. And she's like, "You have to understand, this is powerful magic, more powerful than I have ever seen before. This is not just a simple curse. The works of a hag or a rakshasa is never just simple. Maybe it will work."
would I understand if let's say if I pull the dagger out, would the curse be left on her, or would it be the dagger that is cursed?
You don't know.
while
You don't know.
she is contemplating in her head, Lona, you have to make a decision. She's lying here. What is she saying? If she's even talking to you? Because we don't have all the time in the world to deal with this, right?
I know.
What's going on?
And this is where you hear a slam from with the
When I see the
door.
first
That's the
rune,
first one, which was
Yeah.
unsuccessful.
and when I see the first rune flare up, and I yell that to
It
them.
hasn't gone yet. This was the first time they tried, which was
Oh,
unsuccessful.
okay.
Yeah.
So
The
it's a
second
pull.
time was basically a hit with
Okay.
damage. Then you yelled out.
Yeah, okay. So Jasmine, I promise I'm gonna do everything I can. Please hang in there. Please stay with us.
She gives you a slight smile as you hear the second slam. The rune immediately flares up.
I'm gonna.
You see placed on her side, much like with Elara, some kind of timepiece showing how much time is left. Which immediately, as the runes flares, goes on twice the speed.
Uh-oh.
And as you yell up to them to stop, and the second flare pumps up, it goes thrice the speed.
But when the first rune flare up, I would have made up my mind.
Okay.
So I would scream at them, and while doing that, I would also cast remove curse and pull the dagger out.
Okay. Linnea, you have a chance to react if you so please.
Well,
I'm getting the fuck out of there.
It's gotta be more shock when she does that, because I just am in the blank. I'm asking questions and suddenly she's moving and I'm not that perceptive, so it's gonna be like, huh? And then she pulls that dagger suddenly out, and it is in my character's belief that it's gonna be like,
What the fuck you doing?
What are you suddenly? What?
Yeah, you didn't tell Linnea much, did you?
No.
She didn't tell
No.
anything.
No, I didn't want to
So
waste
she
time.
acted on her own behalf, so
Yeah.
I will just be confused instead of being
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
anything else.
Okay. So you cast your spell.
Yeah, on a fourth
Remove the
level.
knife. Okay.
What?
Fourth level?
Roll me a 1d20 plus 4.
Oh.
And your that would
Wisdom.
be your wisdom modifier, so plus 8,
Isn't your wisdom 5?
Yeah, her wisdom is 5.
Five.
plus 9.
Holy shit.
Really?
Yeah, well, that.
I'm quitting. I'm not gonna play fucking D&D anymore. This is ridiculous.
You did roll it wrong. You
Yeah, you were supposed to
Plus
hold
4 plus
1d20 plus 9, not plus 4 plus 9.
Yeah.
You said plus 4 plus 9?
Okay,
Plus
then,
4 plus
No,
5.
plus 4 plus your wisdom, and your wisdom is 5.
then I guess you're lucky enough to be able to reroll since it is a 1d20
Oh
plus 9, not a 1d20 plus 4 plus 9.
So shit.
That is not shit.
That's better.
It is shit. I'm crying
So-
internally.
Pretty
I should
funny
pull the
if you
knife
roll
out.
one.
As you pull the knife out, the door in front of the rest of you two, and also Rental looking at, begins like collapsing inwards. Like if something was holding it up, and then that something was released.
Oh.
The house on the roof begins carving in. The walls begin crumbling in, and it looks more like how you would expect an old graveyard building that has been used for years would look like.
How about the entrance of the
Immediately,
house? Okay, take a
the
beat.
entrance also collapsed. I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Shit.
What happens when you bang in
Oh
door?
god.
No!
I mean, that checks out. You have a limp. That makes sense.
It does check out. Both fails.
My limb.
Alright. Due to the massive blocks
No,
hitting you
God.
guys, you both take
Oh no.
47.
you both take 35
Oh
bludgeoning.
my god, how is this so high? What?
Well,
No, it's a building that's collapsing onto you.
You have a 20-foot high building directly collapsing.
Oh
on you.
my god.
that will hurt a lot on
And I
the
rolled
limb.
and I rolled pretty high.
Yeah, you Can I now run away, please?
How much was it? You can. It's more like
35.
falling away.
Yeah. Like,
Ah!
How much was it?
35.
35.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay. Alex
and
is like, I'm
you
finally
feel
healed
like-
up.
You feel like the healing of your leg was actually really helping it until you got slammed by a boulder on the leg and it's back to where you were before.
Oh, oh, oh.
With a natural one, yeah.
Ah!
Nope, nope.
You're like, oh wow, it's actually really.
Oh god damn it.
For fuck's sake.
Um,
Just take and get it.
furthermore,
never go into a graveyard ever again.
all the lamps in the area
Oh.
are immediately shut down.
Well, I can still see a little bit. That's good.
There goes all the lamps.
Okay. This one. Okay.
Oh. Now
I'm just
what?
realizing how many things there are on this map. Because there's a lot of lamps.
There's a lot of lamps.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of lamps.
But now it's a bit darker. I don't know if anyone can. If
No,
it
no.
affects
No,
anything.
you notice anything?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it will make a difference.
It's not a lot.
I can't see this anymore. It's dark now.
But all the lamps are gone.
Yeah.
And out, and you see the timepiece near Jasmine has stopped. Basically, where it was like a stopwatch that has been triggered. You don't know if it counts in minutes or seconds or days or whatever. But it has stopped what would be akin to. Make an intelligence check, both you and Leona.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Just a normal intelligence check?
Just a normal intelligence check, yeah.
Suck at those.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's better than nothing.
Oh.
Well, you can go first.
Yeah, as you look at it, you kind of like try to give it as a team. You guys have seen some kind of chronometers, like you are in a place where technology is like pretty good ahead in these terms, and it's mechanically very, very well done. It would be akin to being about an hour and something to midnight, if you were looking at a clock.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, so pretty close. So pretty fucking close. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
You get the idea that when time began going faster, and as you like kind of resent what it looked like, you're like, yeah, like there had to be a quick reaction, otherwise it could have gone bad real quickly.
Okay.
What you see in front of you, as Jasmine is dying, and within almost no time at all, she dies. The last thing you hear in your head, Lona, is just, thank you. Finally, I'm at peace. And you don't hear anything more. The heart stops pumping, blood stops seeping out, and you see her bones and her body rather quickly and rapidly looks like someone who has been dead for several days.
And
I'm pouring.
Basically
I'm gonna gently like pour some holy oil on her, like putting oil on her body, and then I'm gonna, when I'm done with that, I'm gonna lift her body and just walk back to the town while carrying her.
I mean, as you're doing it, then they'll just kind of run over while the building just collapses and that's what happens. And then just as she sees
In that time, you just see that she's lifting her up and moving her away. The knife no longer in her chest. You do realize when you put holy oil on her that it has a sizzling sound almost. Almost like the body is
back on the menu board.
not agreeing with the oil, maybe? It's hard to say. But she has been under a powerful magic.
Alex, we should check on the others. Can you
Yeah,
stand?
that was pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah, I can help you if you want.
I will just be with my head still
Try to help Onyx up.
in some sort of shock from what she just did out of nowhere.
Does Handheld not get an answer, by the way?
You
What's
don't
your
get an
question?
answer. You don't get an answer probably from.
No, Lona
from
just,
the-
you can just see that Lona is just crying and she's like trying to gently
And
take care of Jasmine's body and trying to lift her up.
and I'm just in a state of shock at this moment from what she just did. She Sheep.
Go.
What you guys also see as differences in this area is that the forest is a lot less thick. Suddenly, when you look up, you can actually see Scarlight.
So many walls in here. Jesus Christ.
The area is beginning to come back to a more normal state. And a few seconds after, you begin hearing loud clacking noise of horses on cobblestone. And you do see further reinforcements of guards on horseback, and wagons are arriving at the place. You also see, you guys haven't noticed yet because of all the things that are happening, but Valian is standing on his side, reloading a gun, and as you're looking up, you do see a flare that has been shot up to mark your position.
Mhm.
And he's shooting up another one. This one with the green color, which Lona would recognize. This symbolizes that the area is clear. There's no enemies.
Lona, what happened here? What did you do?
We need to get back to Elara.
Is she okay?
Did something go wrong?
Well, it went wrong for Jasmine, but I hope that it went well for Elara.
Why is she even here?
Just.
I don't know. Onyx, can you walk? We can try and get on the horses.
I think that would
Valian
be
immediately
yes.
says, "It's fine. Bring her over," and you see like a cart and horses are getting readied. Take it. We know that you are in a hurry. Don't worry about this. I will clean this up. Good luck.
Where's the dagger currently? Is it just laying somewhere? Or do you
Lona has
just have
dagger.
it?
Yeah, I put it away in my bag.
Well, I suppose we should go then.
Yes.
Yeah, Alona is already walking. Like, what? I'm bringing Jasmine with me.
As you
Then we go to the horses.
bring Jasmine to the cart and sit up on the horses. The rest of you slightly confused.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Not the whole thing. Trying to figure out why. Not getting that much information. As you begin riding back to town.
Would you explain to us what happened on the way back to town,
Yeah,
or would you be
yeah.
in shock and not say anything?
Well, how long would it take? It took us like 30 minutes.
Yeah, it would take you to go through the forest and then into where you're going. It would take like 15-20 minutes.
Okay. Well, she would be not saying anything like the first 5 minutes at least, but then she would have gathered herself and explained what Jasmine basically told her, that she thinks that the daggers was connected, one life for another, and that by pulling Jasmine's dagger would mean that Elara would gain her life.
Did you say that you tried to use remove curse and that you wanted to resurrect her in the next couple of days?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think you did the right thing. Seems like us trying to smash the door bed everything up.
It did. I had to make a decision quick, and I couldn't. I didn't have any time to convene with you guys. I'm sorry for that.
It's okay.
You made the right decision. Try to save Elara.
Yeah. But is it ever a right decision to take someone's life?
Yes.
So I'm just, not gonna say more. I'm just gonna hold Jasmine in my, like, her head on my lap, and just look at her.
Okay. You continue back into the town in silence. About 15 or so minutes later, you arrive in front of the area. The town is still pretty much in lockdown. There's no people. There's a lot of guards, a lot of dark lanterns, out with torches, waiting for you. As soon as you come, there are several healers ready to assist you guys, though they're, for now, brushed away as you're guided back down to Lara. I'm guessing you're bringing Jasmine.
Mhm.
You can place her on one of the slabs next to or close to Alara. And as you're there, looking at Alara, you see that like the chronometer on Jasmine's side, the book is also almost ended. It is on its last 10 or so pages, maybe a little bit more.
One mid flip.
It is like half in the air and then stopped, almost like something is holding it up.
Shit.
It seemed like the effect of the flares
Must have been going like whoop,
yeah,
whoop
and
at the end, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, it was like doing very slowly and then
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then those people that sit there just been like, what the fuck's going on?
Put your hand in there fast.
And you can see
Hold
the two
the page.
flares,
Hold the page.
the two flares in the daggers are indeed also flared or burned up.
Yeah.
She's still breathing, or at least in the same kind of state like Jasmine was in, as far as you can see. She does look peaceful. You do see some etching on the top of the knife, the hilt to the top of the knife, and as you look over at the knife that you took from Jasmine, you see the same etchings, almost like coalescing, like it could be maybe screwed together or something like that.
Wood.
I'll take out the dagger and try to see if I can connect it.
Okay, connect fairly easy, almost like it's complete. As soon as you connect it in, it's like when you're seeing those commercial where you can see lines, and then when they perfectly place in, the lines are gone. As soon as the dagger goes, you see the rest of the runes going boom, 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 boom.
Is that a bad thing?
Yes, it explodes. Alara's dead.
Yeah. Like, did all they
Nice.
lit or did they went out?
Seems like they went out. Not in the same way that the others. The others were activated. These just got discontinued.
Renriel, do you want to pull it out?
Should we pull it out? When you pulled out the knife of Jasmine, she died, right?
The runes here are not active anymore, it seems. Is Alara still breathing? After they went out?
Yes, she was.
She's in the same status state as
Okay,
Jasmine.
okay,
The
okay.
difference is just that Jasmine's were awake, sort of. She's not. At least it seems like she's not.
Is she dead?
Only one way to find out.
In which
Well-
way would you ask and or check? Like, if you're trying to feel her pulse,
Okay, right.
there's none.
I'm so fucking dead ass tired, and I have nothing. I would go to Lona and say, if she is dead, like Jasmine, you would probably need to resurrect her when she's back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if she's dead right now, and I wouldn't trust my ability to find out.
I should
You know
check
how
her
to do
over
it?
in terms of medicine.
Yeah.
As a healer,
Yeah.
Lona, she doesn't have a pulse. She, at least when you touch the like throat and finger and hands,
Mhm.
as you hold on her chest, you can feel like the heart is beating. Much in the same state like Jasmine is. There is also quite a lot of blood on the slab, not nearly as much as with Jasmine, but there is quite a lot. You would guess that she's in the same state like Jasmine was in. Whether or not that now has a meaning after the runes are seemingly gone, it's outside of your expertise. Something has changed. What? You just don't know. It's outside of your expertise.
Do you have any?
Can I ask her if he
Potions?
knows anything of this sort of ritual?
But the rest of the people who are near here,
I
are,
ask Kagula. I'm not sure if he's responsive
Oh.
yet, or still just more.
He's like, oh.
he has stopped that. He has stopped that at least, but he's not saying anything.
Do I recognize runes or anything?
No, this is far beyond. Like, from what you've seen some shit in the areas where the Rakshasas are from, and you know about blood magic, you know about curses, you know about sacrificial, and you know about this is basically a very powerful necromantic / blood magic with a binding spell on 2 targets. And what you know, and one thing you know from Rakshasas and hacks is there's always more than meets the eye. Like every time you try, you think like, oh, this is the right path. It has some kind of trick to it.
Yeah.
It's just in their nature. They have safeguards on safeguards on safeguards.
Yeah.
That's
Lorna,
what you know about these creatures.
Do you have any healing left? Healing spells?
I am completely empty. I look at the healers around. If we pull out the dagger...
Potions?
No, I gave my last one to
We have tried to give her potions. We have tried to heal her, but she has been not receptible. One of our healers, she kind of like looks around, and you guys notice for the first time, and laying over at the wall, there is a healer who seems to have her chest has just exploded, and is dead.
Oh god.
We were not aware that casting magic had a.
I think.
So we haven't gotten anywhere near since that happened.
The pages have stopped. You could wait until tomorrow and cast that spell where you can ask your deity. The pages aren't moving anymore.
Sure,
I think that it was the dagger that kept her alive. I don't know, but I think the dagger kept her alive. I think it's safe to pull it out now, since we already sacrificed Jasmine and the runes are out. I think it's safe to pull it out, but it would require proper healing after that, and I'm completely out. I can't do any healing.
Does anyone have anything left?
If I would look at the people who are working here. If you don't want to risk your healers, you could cast. I'm sorry, Linnea. You could cast it into the ring, and Linnea could cast it.
The healers all like, I don't think you understand. It seemed to reverse the spell. We had one of our most powerful priestesses, and you look over and you see, like, Lona, you would know the ranks. This is one of the grandmothers, which is like one of the highest ranks and most skilled priestesses in Eberron. She tried to give her the heal spell, which gives a substantial amount of healing.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, it seems that all that life that was given was taken straight from her. It's akin to the heal spell, which would have given Ilera, could she receive it, was about almost 80 HP, which means that this old woman got 80 damage pulled from her.
And
it literally sucked the life out of her.
I understand that, but that was when the rune was active, right?
I'm not going anywhere near this.
I understand. What I'm saying is, if you put this spell into Linnea's ring, she can cast it. She will be the caster of the spell, not you. But we don't have the ability to cast these spells.
It took the magic from whoever cast this. I am not taking this chance.
I have a level 1 spell left.
A cure wounds?
Better than nothing.
Try.
Sure.
No,
Okay.
I wouldn't try it now. I would try it when you pull it out. Afterwards.
First
Are we
people-
sure putting it out is gonna work?
No.
We can't leave it.
Nothing is certain, but none of us know this magic, including you, including them. If you wanted answers, you should have asked the guy that wanted to kill us way back then, and he wouldn't have given it.
If I touch the blade now, do I feel like, because earlier when I touched it, I felt this like, oh, I shouldn't pull it. It's dangerous. Do I get the same feeling now when I touch the blade as it is connected and the runes are?
Unknown. You don't know. But when you feel it, this blade is still kind of vibrating a little bit with power. There's still some potency in it.
I don't think we should just recklessly put it out without knowing what would happen.
What do you want to do, Narendra?
Well, Lona could ask her deity, like she's done before, if it would work.
That would
When
take at
she's
least
rested.
8 hours.
And in those 8 hours, the body could decompose more, and then when they pull the dagger out,
Pulling the dagger out could cause it too.
What we could do that someone is keeping watch over Elara to see her state. And if it is decreasing, then we need to make an action there and then. And if
Yep.
it's stable, well, then we have 8 hours to me be able to cast spells again.
I'll take
Let's
the
do
first
it.
watch. You guys go watch. Rest.
fine.
I think
Let's
we
do
should
it that way.
all stay
No,
together.
let's do it that way.
I'm gonna say I
But then
think we
it's
should
also
all stay
Eberron,
together.
it's also important then that you know what decisions to make.
We can just stay in this room.
One of the guards said, it is no problem. I will gather something, and he kind of like runs away. And about 5 minutes later, he comes down with several other guards with like makeshift beds and stuff like that.
Yep.
This is no problem at all. Please, whatever you need.
Thank you.
Okay, long rest.
Let's rest then.
And Handel will just stand over Lara, keeping watch over her condition.
Okay. As you all make yourself ready for a long rest. Long in every sense of the word. As you're tired and tapped and exhausted and battered emotionally and physically throughout the night as you change. Whoever watches. Is there anyone who wants to do anything during the night, or is there someone who chooses not to sleep at all?
I pulled out the dagger when everyone's asleep. No, I don't.
Where stays the
She
Where's
explodes.
that book of necromancy that we still had?
No, we sacrificed it. We sacrificed it.
We didn't sacrifice his book. We have the book of the.
Oh, you mean the?
yeah.
Oh, I mean, maybe Elara has it. You can grab a bag of holding and think of it when it's your shift.
Sure.
I have a book on the
That's what I'm
area of
planning.
Kenran.
I have a book that makes me read about people's lives.
How fun.
Yeah, you said you were grabbing into Elara's bag and then.
No, I'm the book. You had the legendary item that had all the spells from
Oh, the spell book.
that spell book.
I don't
That's
fucking know who has that.
I don't have it at least.
Didn't Onyx have it? Because he looted it.
Yeah.
The shit.
Why the
Well,
fuck does he have it?
Because he
So,
looted
during your watch, as you try to see in her bag of holding, there's nothing. So you're like, huh?
Was the Render's shift over?
and there was
yeah, it's over.
Joek.
I'm asking
Oh.
you guys. Are you guys gonna do something on your shift, or is there any one of you who's not sleeping?
Randall was sleeping.
Okay, to take a point of exhaustion.
Book.
You're
Sleeping.
dead.
You also don't level up.
Yeah, that's fine. I know.
Yeah,
fine.
that's fair.
No level up.
Are any of you guys gonna do anything?
No.
Guys,
I'm gonna
During-
take the
during
fattest
your-
sleep Alexander's ever taken.
Yeah.
Lona, are you gonna do anything during your awake time? Okay.
Well, I'm gonna sleep. Would I get rested when I go up and take watch?
Yeah, you can still take a watch for 1 to 2 hours maximum, but then sleep more. So it's like you get 6 hours of sleep and then 1 or 2 hours of guarding.
Well,
Or you can just, as you know, if Rendel's still here, you can just get a full like.
Just ignore resting and just stay awake.
Alexander's
when-
gonna like
when
sleep.
if when Lona's shift would come, and she would see that Erendil still was awake. It is okay, Erendil, to get yourself some rest. I understand that you wanna be up, and it's okay too. But I'm here now, and I'm gonna do nothing else than just watch them. Lara will make it through this. I have a strong feeling about that.
I can't leave her alone.
During my time, I will just, keep an eye out, trying to feel Elara, feel pulse, feel her like warmth or coolness or whatever. I feel and try to, figure out stuff about this fucking dagger.
There's no like change in her at all.
If I look over to Jasmine, is there any change there?
She's decomposing faster, yeah.
Maggots in her eyes.
Even if I wait, what? No, stop.
She's getting clean and taken care of, but she seems to more rapidly disappear, so to speak.
I wouldn't have got my spells back with this point, right?
At the mark of the 8 hours, yes. So when all of you guys are awake, and 4 of you has leveled up.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna take that at the end, which is depending like any time soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well.
But you are awake, it's the next day.
Nothing changed to go to Lera throughout the night?
Nope. Not in the slightest.
Just look at Lona. At the end of the rest.
I'm ready. So, are we ending it here, or
What are you doing?
what I'm doing?
What are you gonna cast? Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Well, I don't know what spells I get now when I level.
You might get a 6th level spell. I think that's what.
Yeah, you have 6 level spell slots as well.
Yeah, and I don't know what. Can we? What I wanted to do, like initially with the spells I have, I wanted to use what heter det? Commute.
Commune. Yeah.
Yeah, commune. Yeah. To ask guiding questions.
And you can cast it as a ritual as well, so you don't use a spell slot.
Keep in mind, it's pretty fitting that you guys haven't had any level 6 stuff yet, because you just woke up and you need to get going and stuff like that. Right now, you just have your.
Yep.
So you want to commune? You can do that if you want.
Mm-hmm.
You can cast it as a ritual if that's what you want as well.
Mm-hmm.
And it just takes 10 minutes to cast.
Time isn't an issue, it seems like, so.
Okay.
We've waited for 8 hours. What is another 10 minutes?
Okay, yeah.
8 minutes in, she dies.
And she dies. And she is dead.
No, well, I'm gonna cast it, and I'm gonna.
Well, before you cast it, what do you want to ask? What do we want to ask? You have 3 questions?
Mm-hmm. You can think about that when I'm doing the ritual.
Sure, well, like we will discuss it while you're doing the ritual.
Yeah.
So we can say, will it be yes or no questions?
Yeah. It will be yes or no questions in case where one word answer could be misleading or contrary to the deity's interest. The DM might offer a short phrase as an answer instead.
So
we could just simply ask, will Lera's life be safe if you pull out the dagger?
And we should also ask, if not, what can we do to save it? That could be the second question. And then we have one more question, and we might as well use it. And we can use it on Elara or maybe on Jasmine.
We also have Adriel's soul in mind as well.
Excuse me? Don't put him in this.
I mean, we could use that too.
What do you mean?
I mean that if there's any questions that we want to know about Noferex and Adriel,
I understand, but I don't think you can cast a spell again. Probably every day.
No. What I mean is the last question we could ask, like if it was something, because after whatever answer we get now,
That's an interesting thing. How long ago is since you cast Commune?
It's a ritual. She said 10 minutes.
I'm
Basic-
asking how long time since you cast Commune?
Right.
Last time.
It was when we were on the train, on the evening before I went to bed.
Okay.
So 2 days.
Definitely one day.
Yeah.
I wouldn't ask anything aside from what is happening right here, right now. I think the questions are too valuable. We can ask anything else later.
It says if you were wondering if you would get answer.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
No,
Yeah.
because I need a long rest and then it's fine.
So the first question is, what did you say, Rendril? You said
Is
will
11's
allow
life safe?
if we pull out the dagger. And then the second question is, if not, how can we save her life? And I think the third question could be about her soul. If we can't save her life, how can we save her soul? I'm assuming we can't save her soul.
I don't think that we can use the questions in how. We
I
should
think those
phrase
are too
them.
open-ended, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
we should phrase them for yes or no questions, or more of a.
We could ask, will resurrection work?
Yeah, let's start with the first questions at least. Maybe we can. Yeah.
Will her life be safe if you pull out the dagger?
Yes. So I cast commune.
Okay.
Let's say the ritual is over, and we ask that first question.
As the ritual takes place, you guys feel the presence of something else here. The light shines a little bit brighter. And it seems to almost go around corners. Collecting itself at the base of where Lona is sitting. You feel immediate warmth of your deity heeding your words. Ask your first question.
Is Ilara's life going to be saved if we pull the dagger out?
You get this both hot and cold feeling in your body. And you hear, more like hear in your mind, that body uncertain, soul perhaps.
I conveyed that message to the group.
So, can we then just resurrect her body?
You can ask 3 questions. Spell does only last a minute, so you don't have like a lot of time.
Would resurrection help her body to heal?
You get a strong cold sensation. A clear no. In the back of your mind, you hear, there's no longer a question about physical life, but perhaps what come after.
What was the last time?
This is no longer a question about physical life, but perhaps what come after.
I conveyed it to the group very tearfully. Is there anything else that we need to do to be able to save her soul?
Is that your question?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we need to do to be able to save her soul?
Except
Pulling out the
dagger. Is there something more than pulling out the dagger that could save her soul?
You get the feeling that you get this comforting feeling of that you have done what you could. You have done your part. Hearing your voice again. Leaving it as it is can sometimes be preferable. But not making a decision can also come at a cost. If no action is taken, no deterioration may happen, nor possibly any positive like that. If the action or inaction is a consequence. And this is also up to what Ilera's soul decide and do. Would you get this feeling of you've done what you could? A decision has to be made. Either let it be or not. And the feeling of whichever you choose, then it will be up to Ilera as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
You convey?
Yeah, I conveyed it to the group. This was the last question. So what she says, or what feeling I get, is that with the knife or the dagger still there, it won't decompose her. It has a consequence either way. It could possibly save her soul if we pulled out the dagger, but I wouldn't be able to resurrect her after that.
There is no way to resurrect a body then, so it's just soul saving that we're doing.
It sounded like from the first
Yeah.
answer there is a chance her body might survive, but maybe that's her choice as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also up to Lara. So what we can do is keep it there to protect her, or pull it out to give her a chance to come back. But I don't know in what state.
Isn't it fair to at least give the person itself the choice?
How?
I think that is the fairer chance. If we pull out the dagger and give Lara the choice if she wants to come back or not.
But it was also uncertain if it was possible, as far as I got.
Everything is uncertain in this life. Isn't that also why we come together as a group? Aren't we also an uncertain group? I think she valued freedom from what I figured out from her. So giving her at least the freedom to at least get a chance is better than keep her in stasis.
You know me, I may be naive, or well, I would see myself as a positive, so optimistic. And
Yes.
I would do everything I can to find a way. If we kept her in stasis, we could make another way. But again, I also trust my deity, and she told me that I have done whatever I can, which also make me fear that there's nothing more than I can do. And I'm not gonna take this decision. I feel that I was not that close to Elara, and I wouldn't like to leave this decision to anyone, but I think Erendril, I guess you were closest to her, and you got these answers. What do you want to do with them?
Just gonna stare at the little and then be defeated him. Yet still we're the one who lost. There is no good outcome here. We failed. I failed again. I'm not the one to. I'm not sure if I could make the right decision.
Well,
I put my hand on your shoulder, and you didn't fail anything. You did everything you could, and you succeeded.
look. I don't know about the other one, Steph. But we all tried our best in trying to save her. And magic from this level and this ancient heritage of it, we didn't expect that. But what would you think? Would you like freedom, or would you like to be staying like the way she is?
I want freedom.
And the
She
choice
always
will
wants freedom.
Yeah.
We have 6 level spell slots yet? Or is it still 5th? Okay.
Still 5th.
But those are back, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Nikolai, would like diamond dust? Would that be the same worth of like, if I have a diamond dust worth 1,000 gold, would that be the equivalent of diamond worth 1,000
No.
gold?
Nope.
It's not the same.
Um,
I'm gonna ask the healers if they have any components for healing spells that I could buy off them.
I'm sorry. This is completely beyond us. We're a small city. Small town. A diamond for this is not in our disposal. Apologies.
Onyx, what about that crystal, that big diamond that we found?
Excuse me.
No. What if it gave it a chance?
We got to know that it would amplify whatever we caused, right?
From what
Is
I
it-
understood, it seems like Elara will be able to make a decision. That doesn't mean she gets a handout and whatever she wants will happen. But it sounds like she will make a decision. She was willing to sacrifice her life when we were in the caves to save Adriel. I'm not even. If you resurrect her after this might fail, that could be going against her decision.
I might even reject it. And I'm looking at the healers like, right?
They're like,
We can
Oh,
try
nice.
to help her in if this decision will be hard, but I don't think resurrecting is the right idea, especially after your deity said it wouldn't work, even with enhancement.
I just
Right.
want to do everything I can.
And
I'm grasping at straws. Lou, me too.
and we appreciate it a lot, Lona, for all you're doing. But maybe this is outside all of our control.
I can tell you out of experience. Once you're dead, going back isn't the obvious choice.
Rendriel,
Yeah.
you might know this very well. I mean, it's been a bunch of times, man.
You've been through hell and back.
And it wasn't like, hey, can you please come back? We had to lay things down.
I mean, could it be that we could transport her to one of the bigger
with the feeling you got before, it was more finality, as in you have done what you could.
Okay. I'm not
I'm
gonna
just
do
saying.
it anymore.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, it was more feeling of
Defeat.
not
Well,
defeat,
no.
just that acceptance.
Bologna is
That,
fucking defeat, okay?
acceptance that you have done what you could, and it is no longer in your hand. But that with your actions and with your speedy actions, all of you has at least given her the possible best chances that you could, but that it is no longer in your hands.
So even if we now tried to improve her chances, it wouldn't work.
At least that was the feeling Lona got from her deity.
Okay.
Okay. What if we do the following? What if we all grab the deck with all of our hands and then pull it together? At least as a last group effort to her. Wouldn't that be at least something we can all do? That we all pull it out at the same time.
What do you think, Rendriel? I think it's your choice.
Can I
Whatever
look?
it is, I back you up.
Look gewoon in even for a moment. Back it te leggen. Yeah. Let's release her from this then.
Oh,
Okay.
all of us grabbing it together? Or do you want to do it alone?
We all tried to save her. We should all try to save her in the end as well.
Okay.
As I grab the dagger, the diggity dagger, I'm also, even if it might not work, gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on Elera at 5th level.
Okay.
Because I can't do it on 6th. I will. I want to. Can I try to? Can I, like, gather my energies? Can I concentrate my willpower?
Sure. I'll allow it.
Okay, what do I need to do?
Through strenuous power and this sheer will of wanting to do better, you managed to cast it at level 6.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Wow. Let the course of magic flow through you.
And that's how I level up. I'm like, holy shit, that was way more powerful than I thought!
Your power!
Ah!
You can mark off your spell slot for it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will,
0-6 levels now.
I will use 5 sorcery points to at least infuse my hand with enough magic to help guide her to the other side.
As you feel doing this, again, trying to pull whatever extra out you can.
The idea is
You
just...
feel it as having a relevancy of like if it was cast at the level 6. Same kind of power that flows through it.
Okay.
The idea is not to bring her back. The idea is to give her
I
the
know, I
ability to
understand.
choose whatever she wants.
Yeah,
I
to
understand.
bring it to whatever path she needs. That's what I'm gonna use my sorcery points on.
The rest of you 3 want to do anything on your...
So I place my one hand on the hand of the dagger. The 6-pointed star that's also on my tattoo appears on that hand. And the logo on Char appears on the other, and I place it on Legger's hand. Hold it there.
I'll hold my other hand on the bracer I made for her that says pain and hate. And I'll say, at least the pain and hate is over now. Peace. And I'll use my magical infusion to create the signal of what's the name again? The deity.
Char, I literally just said it.
Arne Shar. Again.
That's fine.
Here we go again.
Okay.
And place it on the braces as well.
Okay. Lona?
I'm gonna like smile and gonna apologize to Saloon, and I'm actually gonna apologize to her and say, hey, you are my deity, but Elara has your sister, and a sister is a sister, and she's a sister to me. It's a bond you can't get away from. And then I'm also gonna like ask Char to guide her right. So I'm basically giving Char a prayer to guide Elara right.
Okay. As you begin, you hear in your mind from your own deity, as she says, let's ask together. And as one, pull the dagger out. No explosion, nothing happens. But you see a flicker behind her eyes. Like you see someone who's dreaming. And then it stops. She's no longer bleeding. She's no longer flickering. She's just still, quiet, and, as far as you know, at peace. And that's where we're going to end today.